Trout,
I don't
like
care.
you're super old. So
I mean, we could also talk about the desertion.
Also, the
of
fact
a
that he
fellow
talks about like,
officer.
hello, fellow humans. How is being alive today?
hello, fellow
I
humans.
sure do enjoy eating food and sleeping and being alive and human.
That makes
Don't
me.
you?
That makes me think
Blink,
of that
blink.
ASDF movies skit where there's like a cow that's trying to be human, and he's like, "You guys want to go skateboards?"
Why can't you just be nice? All right.
There's
You're
no hostility here.
Analyzing my guy's behavior and be like, oh, "What a weirdo!" That's just rude.
He's a weirdo, so I don't know what you're talking to me about.
Maybe you're just mean. Maybe.
Are you gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Are you gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong?
You're wrong to be mean.
Her sister was a witch. The wicked witch
Before we get lost in the sauce, Dia, can we please roll our d20s?
She came down in a bubble, dog. Okay, everybody, roll for a recap. While I let people know that we're streaming.
I thought I got.
She came down in a bubble, dog.
Excuse me. Hello.
Well,
just.
So, my buddy, old pal that I've known for at least 6 or 7 years now. Would you like to choose who gets to do recap today?
So, as we were traveling, we began to see more and more people along the road of varying races. It turns out that there are Arakakra in this world, which is interesting. I didn't know that previously. So. It is weird how creatures with beaks and snouts and stuff speak, though. It really is. It is. But anyway,
thank you for thinking it.
We just had a little bit more travel to do, so we had set up a camp, I think, another time or two before finding a stone bridge, which went across this large river. It was getting close to night, but Tavern Yard was so close. We were like, it would be safer, even if we do have to go to through the night, to just get to Tavern Yard. So yeah, that's what we decided to do. We went on through the dark for a while, and as we were drawing near to the city, though, this weird little panther creep rolled up on us, and it sprinted at us like breakneck. I thought it was gonna eat me. So Cairo was all like, well, you're gonna not do that while I'm running away. So we cast a spell on it, at which point it instantly bolted.
Smart move.
So yeah, it ran away after realizing how manly Cairo was, and
that's so true.
And therefore, we were able to continue along safely. Although Pelucius and Pippo were suspicious that perhaps it wasn't running at us and just had a moment of cowardice the second anyone did something, but it was running away from something else. So yeah. Pelucius snuck ahead, found out that there were a number of dwarves looking for an elven individual. Of course, we didn't see an elven individual, so, I mean, that doesn't really matter. And so we're like, okay, well, have a nice evening. And we continued on to Tavern Yard. In order to get into Tavern Yard, however, you need,
really invasive background check.
Yeah, you basically
honestly.
need your birth certificate, you need your passport, you need what your favorite color is, when you were born, what plane you were born on, if you're a terrorist, just your average, I'm sure, TSA questions.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that to the airport all the time.
Yeah. And yeah, after we all answered as honestly as possible, because there's a special spell that does that, we were allowed entry into Tavern Yard proper. Um, so yeah. Upon entering, um, we we still had to wait for the golem to get there because again we went ahead of it, and so while we waited, we felt that we should at least find lodging and everything, and really just get into what Tavern Yard is all about. Tavern Yard is a very unique place. You know, there's the sea on one side, and so you have those varying smells coming from there, mixed with like sweat and machinery and metal and fire and soot. A very unique place, and a very old place at that. Um, this was a place that is almost always alive, even at like, when do we get there? Like 12 a.m. or something?
Yeah, it was like the middle
Yeah.
of the night. I don't remember exactly, but it was basically midnight. Yeah.
Yep. So anyway, we set up our horses and decided it was time to find a place to stay. There was a really good like brand new place with both excellent service and reasonable prices. So I don't know, maybe they just came from overseas and haven't really gotten the lingo or something. But yeah, we stayed there. I think it was the Persistent Pint.
Cairo in 3 more sessions is gonna be like, guys, the free market.
Nope, you literally just asked mommy that. Okay, so anyways, while we stayed there, however, what do you know? We had even more dreams. And in this one, we were in some kind of like frozen, like mirror of the world we lived in. And so we were able to ascertain that it was a dream, but there was something here within the dream. We went down to the tap room and we saw. I don't believe it's someone we recognized, but it was basically this tall figure wearing like this rotted, ice-caked cloak with like this contorted, twisted face that clearly wasn't human, at least not anymore, as there was just withered flesh and ice and snow. And its voice also sounded like ice in a voice. And as it spoke to
Which
us,
is metal.
each of us heard something. It's ice. Each of us heard something
Shut
different. It's each of us heard something different from it, as it seemed to have a message for each of us. And then the dream was over, and a couple of us were very miserable that morning. But I guess eventually everybody hauled themselves up. I think Cairo had to prod the others to, come on, guys, we gotta go, we gotta do stuff. I don't know. It's hard, you know, being the higher E employer. But anyway, people in Tavern Yarn aren't very fond of people like Pelucius and Pippa. They're racist. And yeah, it's not even like they were like
100 drinks.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not like you guys are running around with like your silly caps and cheating people out of money. So I don't really get it. But
You are gonna die.
essentially,
You're gonna get a death threat.
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
You're
What
gonna
did you
die.
just
I didn't
said?
say anything.
What did you just say,
I'm trying to
JJ?
finish my recap.
I just want you to know
I'm
that
trying to
when
finish my
your
recap.
house is blown up, it is your fault. So,
I'm just trying to do recap, guys. Anyway,
I
uh,
just laying that out there.
So anyway, yeah. I think Palucius went and got the golem at the gate. But then it was like, oh, you're here at the place that my entire job was to get you to. All right, well, see you later. And it
Time
just
to go.
basically ditched him. He followed it. We spotted them as they were going through like the main square because we were there, and it's hard not to spot, a giant golem walking around. Although there were many here in the city. And it led us right over to none other than Jubilost's house. Turns out that Jubilost is a suave halfling man, very hipster, but I suppose one could call him an innovator. Uh, he is the one that actually crafts these golems. He's an engineer, and
Jib was
so
the type of guy to put entrepreneur in his LinkedIn bio.
that's right.
Post about his yacht.
Say something completely obvious, but in a way that makes a attempt to sound interesting.
But if we buy his course, he's gonna show us
You're totally right.
secret to financial
Yep.
success. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Dunk your head in ice water
Every day at 4 a.m. to wake up. Because that way, that means you win that waking up.
Anyway, Jubilost is mildly stingy, and so he's like, reward. But we did convince him to
He paid us an exposure.
potentially, yeah, sure, to potentially help us imbue our iron stone with an enchantment to give it some sort of property. But we didn't know what to do with that yet. And it's not like we have enough money to do something like that anyways right now. So after that, we decided that it was time to figure out what was going on with the cult and how far their plans had made it here within the city. So we decided that we would check out the Miners Guild and we would find out what Strand was. First thing we went and did was find out what Strand was. We found just a random bar. We went in, asked a couple of nice dwarven gentlemen about Strand, and it turns out that that Strand is an acronym for Systematic Transportation of Acquired Needs and Demands, which basically means I think they're kind of like a shipping company, but they do a lot of things: general goods, mostly food. Big deal around here. Everybody likes them. So once we figured that out, we decided to drop by the Miners Guild and see if anything had happened as of yet. See if the cult had actually done anything yet. Now, Pyro had been to the Miners Guild before, and so he knew a couple of people. We spoke with them, and there's been a few goings on around here, but not exactly within the Miners Guild necessarily. Apparently, the elf that was being hunted last night was one Ari Featherstep, and he had murdered a high councilman within Tavern Yard, which is a bad.
Wasn't it an attempted murder? I was under the impression he did not succeed. Yeah.
You know what? You're totally right. Yep, that's correct. It was attempted murder.
Because we were like, should we go talk to him? That would be a lot harder, if he was deceased.
Although, even then it's
although there would not even be a huge
all right. And
deal
I mean,
on this planet. We just need like a cleric.
It's alleged, we're not entirely certain of the exact details, but yeah, but we did learn that Strand was looking for hired help, and so if we wanted a means of getting info in there, we could always try working there. So, yeah, And it turns out that Governor Mildew of Abakine had actually come to meet with the head of Strand here as well. So the fact that Governor Mildew was very much potentially a target for the cult, and the fact that they were targeting Strand here, there's got to be some kind of connection. So, yeah. Perhaps we would be able to speak with the head of Strand. I think his name was like Gary or something. I think that's his name, right?
Yes.
Yes. So yeah. Our best lead now is probably to go investigate Strand. I think we're finding ourselves at this point as we are on the way to their facility within Tavern Yard.
All right.
Schmitty died.
Well, once he gets back, let's
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's try to fill the void with something. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How's everybody vibing today? Have you guys recovered from the absolute divine event that you witnessed last night?
Oh.
I got to tell you, I'm still recovering. I had hyped myself up so much for the session, and this is one of the only instances in history where that lived up to the hype and surpassed it.
Yeah.
It's like waiting for a cool video game to come out, and then it comes out and it's even cooler than you expected.
Hey, I'm very glad to hear that. But yeah, there's and you have more to unpack.
Oh, so, yeah, way more to unpack. We haven't even started unpacking yet, brother.
Yep.
Man.
So yeah. All right, you're back, Schmitty? I guess not.
I guess not. All right. Well, I guess this goes without saying, but you guys are getting that hero point back. If you used it last session, I don't know if you guys actually. I think you guys did use it, but either way, it's back.
We use them pretty often nowadays.
Yeah. At least I think it was just kind of getting into the groove, because I know that like the first couple of sessions, it wasn't even like fully realized that there was a hero point to be used.
Right.
Yeah.
Now the thing is a saving grace, and we refuse to not use it.
Yep.
Pinterest, listen. I know you're upset, but I need you to fucking focus up.
Well, since we're waiting for JJ, I'm gonna go take my my infamous
Dude, get it out of the
early
way.
session
Yes.
fucking piss.
Absolutely.
Ooh. How are you doing, Jail?
I could not sleep last night.
Yeah?
Gosh. Yeah, I could not sleep last night. I hopped in bed at like 1 a.m. and then just tossed and turned for who knows how long. And, yeah.
Aww.
Even so,
Was it like...
I feel good. Well, I had the jitters. I was like, oh boy, yay, I get to be a DM again. Woohoo.
Well, it's a special thing for you. You get to narrate the story you wrote and see the consequences and choices that characters make in it. I think it's a very personal thing. This is a world you built.
Well, I don't know if I built the world per se, but I did build the story in.
Sorry
Hey,
about
Squib.
that. I'm back. I don't know what happened. Ugh. We're good though. I'm back in.
Is he alive?
I'm here. I'm alive.
Sweet.
Sorry about that, gamers.
Awesome.
Don't really know what happened, but we're
That's
good.
okay. We're back. We're back and we're fine.
Mm.
So I believe. Well, why don't you guys go ahead and take it off? Where did we last leave off in your guys' adventure? Before we actually say that, is there anything that anybody else wanted to add now that JJ's back?
I missed the last like 3 seconds of recap. Did we anything? Did Gara say anything notable? Or...
All of it's notable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Okay, did he?
that's why it's in my notes.
You know what I mean.
Well, all I said is that we're now on our way over to Strand. Oh, actually, do I even know? Do we even know where that is?
As a matter of fact,
you should.
As a matter of fact, you do.
I was gonna say, didn't you live here?
Other than the
I didn't know what it was.
Other than the random ass Sprite can that is sitting next to the building, it is also one of the established tallest buildings in Tavern Yard. The only other one that could possibly match it in height, other than the Great Forge, is the City Council building, which can be found towards the east. Now, Strand you can find towards the northwest of the city. Let me go ahead and set up some city ambience for you guys, and we'll get on our way.
Okay.
Sure. All right, just to be 100%, because it has been a couple weeks. Our plot was we were just gonna go talk to them, see if we could get like an audience with somebody in charge, and then
I don't know about that.
take it from there. Or what was our plan?
Well,
did we have a
wanna
plan?
Get in there in a way that matters so that we can investigate. Okay.
Yeah.
We've heard that they have some quote unquote dirty work according.
Oh
to,
yeah, they had like some
or whatever
adventuring
that they
work
that
they
they
wanted
need
somebody to.
done.
All right, and we were gonna go do that and meet somebody while we were there. Right? That was our full story.
The hope is to meet someone that we could affirm that we are able to trust.
All right.
To see if there has been any form of infiltration. I mean, not
Right.
that they would necessarily know, right? It's going to be a process to figure that out. We don't even necessarily know with the Miners Guild.
Yeah. I mean,
Just know that no trouble has happened yet.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. All right. Well, I just wanted to make sure I remembered because it had been a little bit. No, I don't. I think Cairo had a pretty good recap, DM. I feel pretty
All right, awesome.
pretty good about it.
JJ, as I've told them, you guys are getting your hero point back. So, I don't know. I can't remember specifically what you used it for last session, but I'm pretty sure you did end up using it. I also don't know if you guys. As DM, I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to just because everybody's forgetful. The turtle shell stuff.
Yeah, we definitely. I just assumed Cairo was holding it. I don't know.
You can't. It's like 1,000 pounds.
All right. Well, neither can I. So, gosh, DM, you remember when we got the turtle shell? And or do you want us to? Yeah, I guess we. Oh, guys, didn't we have the big, not mime, the big shell thing you're carrying it around? Is that just in Jubilo's yard right now?
Wait, are you doing this under the
Yes.
impression that we did forget it?
Yes. I am transferring to real time and being Pelucius. Did we?
Forget about it.
Do we have the thing or not?
Gonna go. Oh, Pelucius, you're completely right. We just left it right in front of his house like complete idiots. I can't believe we did something like that.
That's strong language, but I mean, well, okay. Can we actually carry it? Is it going to be both of us, all three of us, sort of thing? Or
Well, I thought you and Miss Pippa had figured out a way to do it, just way more complicated than having the golem carry it.
no, we didn't. I look at Pippa, unless she's about to tell me something.
Why don't we just see if we can rent a
Yeah,
cart
this is-
and have the horses carry it to a place where we can sell it? Wouldn't that be the simplest solution instead of trying to get Cairo to lift it or fitting it in our bags of holding?
We aren't done fixing it though. It'd be worth a lot more once we do that. I mean, do we
Fixing
care?
it is
We can
going to
just
take some
sell
time.
it. We could just sell it now if it's too much trouble. We'd still get something out of it.
I suppose I could spend a few hours repairing more of it.
Okay. Gosh, DM, what time is it?
Right now, I still believe it is somewhat early in the morning. We'll say about 10
Okay.
o'clock.
Alright, well, yeah, we can grab it and get it at least a little bit more put together. And then we'll go talk to Strand.
Miss
Somebody
Pippa,
had
didn't you mention that there's some kind of spell that's better at repairing things like that?
You see her pause, her eyes go wide, go, "Oh, Cairo, you're a genius. Do you know where a magic shop would be by chance then?"
Well, I mean, yeah. Hey, DM.
Why were you about to ask me? I don't.
I don't know. Yeah. Does Cairo know of any magic shops?
Why don't you
around?
go ahead and roll me a knowledge local?
All right.
What's
locale?
and I'll give somebody 5 XP if they can tell me what form of or like what the term is for this sort of writing thing. So like if you have like one of those statements where the same thing starts with the same letter, right? So Peter Piper picked a pack of
Onomatopoeia.
Thank you.
Is that it? Yeah. I thought
I think
that
it's
was the one
onomatopoeia.
that's like
Hold on.
saying.
Poetry.
I think it's alliteration.
Is it? It might be.
I'm pretty sure.
Onomatopoeia sounded correct, but it might not be.
That is something.
Onomatopoeia with for how words are made to sound.
Alliteration.
Okay, it is an
Occurrence of
alliteration,
The same
thank
letter or sound at the beginning of adjacent or closely connected words. I'm right. English degree popping off.
Yeah, onomatopoeia is like, isn't it just like a
It's like the comic book noises. That
gotcha?
thing. Yeah.
Zap,
pretty sure.
slam, bam. Okay.
Yeah, sound effects. Words for sound effects.
Whatever. My brain is too tired for this.
I'm sorry. There's no shame.
Oh, I know why he's doing that. I swear.
I'm not. Stop.
I didn't even say anything, so.
Peevish.
Oh,
Telling
that's
you
so
stuff
funny.
on yourself. Okay. I think what we're gonna do, DM, is take 10 for an 11.
Okay.
I don't know if you can take 10 on knowledge checks, boss.
Unfortunately,
I think that's one of the specific things.
Is it?
well, because like
Could
You
be
need me to
wrong.
look it up?
I suppose I could argue it either way, but I would say that I would argue that you can't.
Alright.
I think that's one of the ones specifically that you can't, but I'm not sure. So please do check.
I hit Control F and say take 10. Nothing shows up. Okay.
Nice.
I mean,
Okay, I don't know where you heard that, but I'm not seeing anything.
I
on the
guess okay.
knowledge
So I guess
page.
instead of well, because I would argue that you can take 10 just because you can just go asking around if you need to, and that's kind of what that would be.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I feel like the functional difference between taking 10 on a knowledge check and taking 10 on a
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do a take 10.
Okay.
All right.
I think I'm wrong, actually, now that I'm
An
looking
11.
at it. So,
An 11. Okay. You know of one in the area. It's a place that's called Spellspun Spectacles.
Spell spun spectacles. Okay. Nice.
And you know
Okay,
that this is located towards the southwestern quadrant of the center of town, right next to an herblary shop. So you guys will. Go ahead.
We're gonna go there.
Okay, so you guys will go ahead and head over to the shop, and upon entering the door, you find a neatly organized area. A couple of cupboards open, no doors on them, with potions sitting along the walls. Some racks that have various rods and staffs on them. You find a couple of bookshelves that seem to have different sorts of tomes and books inside of them. Sort of a mini little paradise for a caster. At the far end, you see a sort of desk, and behind it, you see what appears to be a pure white sort of birdfolk, an owlin, as they are known.
you just can't help yourself, huh?
I can't. I'm sorry. And he calls from behind here, and he says, "Oh, hello. Welcome to Spellspun Spectacles. If you need help finding anything, please let me know."
I actually have a special request. Do you have a spell scroll of Make Whole by chance?
A spell of make whole? Yes, we actually do. Go ahead, third bookshelf from the left, right over there, and it'll be second row. He just kind of points.
Pippa's happy here. She's bouncing and looking at everything. And she'll go grab the scroll.
All right. Just as soon as he pops his head up to answer your question, he looks back down, and he appears to be furiously writing in what appears to be a this little journal.
I see.
He's getting on his his fiction career.
Yeah.
It's very admirable.
He's writing a story about the fate enders. Anyway,
Yeah.
Could I possibly lower the price on it? I have a potion of Owl's Wisdom, but I don't really need it. Do you think you could lower the price for me?
oh, that's comical. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. So you're looking to do a trade, correct? One scroll and some cash for another.
A potion for a scroll, yes.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a couple of potions if you'd need them.
I'm alright.
They're around in my bag.
Let's just take a quick look here.
Very wise, Pippa. You know, in the book called Moon Utst, they say you should always go for the trade-in.
I just want to establish this quick. Make Whole is a a second level spell.
Second level.
It's a second level spell, and this is a second level spell. And second level spell goes for 300, correct?
300, yes, for a potion, and then 150 for a spell scroll.
Oh. Okay.
Depending on the class. So 150 to 200 depending on who made it.
Okay, so the make whole scroll in this instance would be 150, and the Owl's Wisdom potion would be 300 were you to buy one technically. So it'd be half, be 150. You know what? I think I can just do it for the trade. Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
He'll go
Pippa
ahead
has
and...
a scroll in hand, and she is just bouncing out of the shop, happy as can be.
Yep.
I had a question. If you have a sec.
Oh, yes. What could it be?
Yeah, so we got a quote from somebody else on enchanting an ion stone. I hold it out for a second, then it starts to float away, so I put it back. How much like does that typically cost? Because I don't think the other guy was.
Oh, I've read up on ion stones before. I've never seen one in person before. Here, might I be able to see it?
I hand it to him as
Yeah.
best I can because it tries to. You have to be careful. It kind of like it floats.
Yes, yes. I'm aware of its properties.
Yep.
He will actually head out from behind the counter, and he will walk over to one of the bookshelves, and he will kind of peruse it for a second, taking out this thick blue book. And he will flip it open. He'll flip over. He'll flip to a couple of pages, look around, flip a bit more. You guys are here for like 3 or 4 minutes. If you would like to take another look around, feel free. This might take me just a moment.
Oh, sure.
You were looking for just a way to figure out the cost of how of getting this enchanted,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. If that's,
Well,
you did already give us a chart for this deal.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So.
Well, I guess it really depends on what you're looking to do with it. You would need to be a pretty, just based on your appearance, I can tell you, adventurers. You would need to come across a pretty sizable amount of wealth if you would like to get a competent enchantment on something like this. However, there are some rather mundane ones that make you harder to see, ones that help you jump and swim better. On average, I'd say about 10 to 15,000 gold.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds.
And
A
as
little better.
for someone in the area that knows how to do something like this, I don't know. Well, I know of one individual, but I don't believe he would take you. He's a bit of a asshole.
I think we met.
Pollution.
What?
Gosh, why would you say something so true?
I didn't say
Brave.
anything.
I presume that
Okay,
you are
anything.
all. I presume you are all well acquainted with our resident known as Jubilost.
Yeah, he's fine. Non-committal shrug. Okay, well, yeah, that was all I had. If we're good to go.
All right.
Thank you.
He's already gone back and into his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. A little spot. Are we good to go, team?
I'm ready.
Okay. Well,
All right, I suppose let's go.
we should hurry
Gosh.
before somebody else figures out how to carry that off.
That's right. Fate would have it. Let's go.
All right. So you guys are heading back out. You guys now have one make whole scroll. And then just go ahead and remember to take out that owl's wisdom.
Yep.
So with
That
that,
scroll was much cheaper than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
I lost money on it, but it's okay.
Yeah. Well, we're about to get a lot more, so I think it's alright.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm
Yeah.
okay losing the 150. Let's get it.
Yeah.
All right. So what is the next task that you are looking to follow along with?
We go back to Jubilo's house.
All right. You're gonna go
and
back.
Get
Okay.
our freaking. Yes.
There are.
Before somebody else figures out how to carry it off.
You actually have a couple of other dwarves that are trying to pick it up and move it out of the street.
Hi.
Alright.
I'm so sorry. That's actually us. We were trying to figure out a way to move it without it, trailing all over the city.
Sort of a bad place to leave it.
really
You know,
heavy.
it was my complete fault. Totally my fault. We'll take care of it now, I promise.
You can hear, you can't hear, but you see one of them mutter to the other as they look at you, Pippa.
Oh man.
Right.
And
Well.
with that, go ahead.
Right. Well. Get it out of the way, and then they're gonna step back and wait for you to move it. One of these dwarves appears to be wearing not nobility clothing, but they are of higher quality. Same with the other one. They don't seem to be giving off any sort of specific occupation.
They're just
Re-
vagabonds.
really quick question. This turtle cell weighs like 1,000 pounds, right? We still can't move it.
What did we establish it weighed? I think it was 4. Was it? It
I
wasn't.
think
It wasn't 400 pounds. I legit did the math on this. I just don't remember writing it down.
Oh,
I think it was something like 1,000, but like our combined drag weight at least should be able to shovel it somewhere if we can't pick it up.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah.
even mine
Collectively, with how the carrying capacity rules go here, you will most certainly be able to at least push or drag this thing to where you need it to go.
Yeah. As a very, very dex-focused character, mine is like 650.
Yeah.
So we should be fine.
Oh, that's
man.
wonderful.
Now, question is, you guys have the make whole scroll. You guys have the thing that you're going to use the make whole scroll on. But where do you decide to push it?
Should we fix it before we carry it off, or?
Probably not in the middle of the street, right?
Where are we gonna sell it?
I don't know if we got
Good
that
question.
far yet. Didn't I mean, we figured like any blacksmith would want it, right? Because they can make it into armor.
Right.
So
Well,
we
I
should have
could
a hard
take
time.
fixing it if you. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
So, that is a good question. Do we want to fix it here or try and drag the net to someplace and fix it there?
No, it wasn't It wasn't 1,000 pounds, you guys.
Wasn't?
I remember this because specifically it was stated that you could get probably about 4 sets of turtle armor out of this, which is equivalent to about 400 pounds.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
so it's
fine.
400. Oh, yeah, so we can. I think probably any two of us could hoist it up on our shoulders.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Or
Kylo
Kylo
already
can do it
has it.
himself. Okay, great. Then we're fine. Anyway,
Then
I mean,
I
yeah,
I'll just fix it here and we'll have Cairo carry it. Sound good?
sounds great.
Yeah, if that was like 1,000 pounds, you guys would have you guys would have a lot of money
It would
coming to
be,
you. Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
Alright, well, I'm glad we didn't gaslight you into.
Yeah, that'd be like close to 20,000 gold. Jeez.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to share that. Okay, go right ahead.
oh my.
What's up, Pippa?
Yeah. Pippa's gonna kneel and start kind of untying the rope that Cairo and them had all made into a net. Rolling it up, making sure it's all together.
Yeah, it's gonna take time. We might as well help her.
Okay.
yeah.
I believe
yeah, well,
I believe that there was also pieces of it that were stuck inside of a bag of holding, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the shards and stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys
Who
will.
had those? Was that me or Pippa?
I'm pretty sure that was give. Yeah, once you two start doing the
Yeah, because mine was full, and I was like, I can carry one. uh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pippa's rummaging currently, trying to shove stuff from
Okay.
her bag of holding to the
Yeah.
side to find them.
Cairo and I will unnet the net and kind of Jenga it back together so that it
Sure.
make holes properly or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps, but
Let's see here. All right, so yep, you're able to basically kind of piece it all together. It's sort of, as you put it all together, it sort of takes the shape of like a broken plate. You know, when something is smashed on the ground, you can kind of piece it all back together to give something that is kind of resembles what was once a whole piece.
How many cubic feet would you say that this thing is?
In terms of cubic feet,
because that's important for make whole.
yeah,
Oh,
we gotta
dang
do
it.
some.
come on.
So, I guess this is a level of math that I would have to try and figure out. So if we're looking at this on a two-dimensional plane, this was a large creature, so it is a large tortoise shell, which means that it's taking up a 2x2 grid, okay? So that means
That's like
10 feet,
roughly 10 by
10
10.
feet by 10 feet.
Yeah.
So that's
100 cubic feet. Or square feet.
100 square
Wait.
feet.
Wait, how tall is it? Yeah.
Yeah, how
it all
tall
could
is
be
it?
apart.
Is I think just
Is it 10 by 10 by 10?
I wouldn't say that it's definitely more thin than it is wide. It's not like 10 feet thick. We can say that it was probably just about a foot thick, just to make it easy. So it'd be a 10 by 10 by 1.
Sounds good to me.
So,
Foot
yeah.
thick is ridiculous.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
in terms of cubic feet, would that be 100 cubic feet?
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
A
Then yeah.
times B
Then yeah.
feet,
Then
right?
it's 100 cubic feet thick.
100
Not
cubic
thick.
feet.
Not
What?
thick. But it's 100 cubic feet in total.
Of stuff.
I didn't finish calculus or algebra.
I'm
This
gonna
is, like,
make
English
sure
language.
how to calculate cubic feet. Freaking D&D, man. What is the cubic feet?
Yeah. Right.
So, hey DM, I have a question about make whole as well.
Yeah.
It says, let me pull it back up 1 second.
10 cubic
It says
feet per.
one object.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, so what does that mean? So I can do like 5 objects and fix all of them? Or is it like I boost up the cubic feet?
Well, it says one object.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I just-
since
listen,
since
I
these
don't
are all
trust
since these
Pathfinder.
are all since these are all
We
pieces
don't know anymore.
since these are all pieces of like a unified whole, then this is all one piece. I'm gonna turn my mic down just a little bit because I am peeking. There we go. Now
By
I
the
can
way, we're right.
be right up
it's,
to it. Okay,
It's just eighths and feet I'm seeing.
Okay.
So, 100 cubic feet.
I'm gonna redo the math on this as well because I just want to make sure that I'm getting like the thickness of a shell right, just to make it easier on you guys.
Okay.
0.25 divided by times 0.125, and then we have to multiply that by that by that. It's actually not as thick as I had imagined. So it's actually only 6 inches thick.
Okay. Then it would be
So
That
then
is
it'd be
still
50.
very
It'd be 50
half
cubic
of-
feet.
Yeah, that'd be 50.
Yeah.
So
50
All right.
cubic feet. So the deal is, it's 10 cubic feet per level.
Yeah.
It's already a level 2 spell, so that's 20 cubic feet. But it would have to be upcast like 5 more levels in order to
oh man.
completely
Are we gonna have to
No,
do
don't-
repair
this?
the whole thing.
One thing.
unless we
One
use
thing.
multiple.
One thing we have to also question: is it per spell level slot or is it per caster level? Because I thought it was per caster level.
It just says per level. I don't.
Yeah,
It's per
know.
caster level.
Okay, so
Hold on.
Isn't caster level what determines the
Yeah.
spell level?
yeah,
This
Yeah,
fund
so-
is meant to.
caster level determines spell level, but there's still two separate things, and so we need to figure out if it's talking about per caster level or per spell level. Because a caster level, you could be like a 10th level caster and cast a 2nd level spell. So which one is it going based off of?
Yeah.
You can restore the magic properties of an item if your caster level is at least twice that of the item.
Ah, there we go.
So that's what this is saying.
So caster level. So Pippa as a 4th level caster, correct?
Yep.
Oh, it's determined by who's using the scroll. Okay. I was like, what are we talking
It would
about?
be a
Alright.
different case if it was a potion, but this is a scroll.
Gotcha.
So this would be able to fix 40 cubic feet of the 50 cubic feet that you have.
I can finish mending the. I can finish
What?
mending the rest.
Yeah, you can
I
finish
just
mending
want
the
the
rest.
big giant chunks together.
Yep. Okay, so you go ahead,
All right.
and I think... I guess this is the first time we're actually... This isn't the first... Is this the first time we're using a scroll?
Yes, it is. In
All
this
right,
campaign,
then.
yep.
So I think... I already know that it can only be used once, but I think there might actually be a check to it.
I believe it's a caster level check. I think.
Activating no material components or focus. To have
Was
any
that little
chance
yelp noise Bella?
to have
Is
any
that-
chance of activating a scroll spell, the scroll user must meet the following requirements. Must be of the correct type, arcane or divine. Arcane spellcasters can only use scrolls containing arcane spells, and divine for divine. The user must have the spell on their class list. The user must have the requisite ability score. If they meet all the requirements and her caster level is at least equal to the spellcaster's level, she can automatically activate the spell without a check. If she meets all 3 requirements but her caster level is lower, then she has to make a caster level check. But you are of that caster level. But I think the issue here is that that is neither a divine nor an arcane. It is both.
It
then
is,
it's-
but because I'm using my oracle, it means that I will be using my my divine focus, which is charisma. So I think I'm okay with it
Okay.
because I can do both. So I'm able to use spells as long as they're on the bard or cleric oracle.
Yeah, and you're able to cast 2nd level spells.
No, I am not.
Okay, so then yeah, you do have to make that caster level check. Okay.
Oh joy! I can't wait to fail this.
Do we want to? Is this what we want to use our communal point on today? Before we get anywhere.
Well, I will tell you that it is a relatively low check because it is only a 2nd level spell.
Isn't the
It's-
DC like 20 plus?
No, the DC is the scroll caster's level plus 1.
Wait, you make a check to activate the
The
scroll?
DC equals the scroll's caster level. The scroll's caster level. Yeah, and it's a caster level of, I believe, 4.
Wait, DM.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
So, isn't it based with scrolls based on who made the scroll? So whatever that caster level is
Yeah.
is
And the way
what
that
I
and the way that I'm running scrolls in this is that it is the minimum required level for that spell level.
Well, then
Okay.
if her caster level is above that of the scroll, she doesn't need to make a check.
Hold on. So if a wizard is making this scroll in Pathfinder 1E, which has to be 2nd level, like a 2nd spell level, which means they would need to be 3rd level. Okay, so the DC for this, I'm just going to tell you it just so we can kind of understand this a bit better. If it's the scroll's caster level, it is going to be 3 plus 1,
Okay.
which is 4.
Yeah, I
Think you
need
can
to
beat
roll.
a 4, Pippa?
I literally do not need to roll. I will not fail unless I get a nat 1. So,
Okay.
Again,
Porky.
I don't think you need to, but all right.
Actually, as a matter of
Either
fact, a natural roll of 1 always fails, whatever the modifiers. So you can fail.
Right, but if her caster level is above or equal to that of the scroll's caster level, she automatically.
Oh yeah, then she doesn't need to.
It without a check.
Well, but she just got done saying she can't cast 2nd level spells.
I can't. My caster level is based on my 2 levels together. That stacks. So I'm a 4th level caster, but because I'm multi-class, I don't have access to 2nd level spells. That's
Oh,
okay,
I'm-
but it
Yeah,
specifically
yeah.
says that your caster level is the
Yep.
prerequisite, not whether you can cast
Yeah.
those level spells or not.
Yeah, it's the caster level. Okay. It's the caster level, not the spell level, that you have the ability to. Okay. Wow, this sucks.
Whoever wrote this
Anyway,
game should be
yeah.
kicked.
Oh, I'm not even getting into the fact of that in order to use a scroll, you need to be able to read it first, which is a whole other bag of beans.
Yeah. Whoever
I probably
wrote this
shouldn't have even
game
said that.
should be shot.
And the spell is on your. Yep. Okay.
Ugh.
I just want to make sure that I understand this because this is really dumb.
I mean, if that's
Like it makes sense. Yeah. Through your her own caster level is lower than the scrolls. Yeah. Okay, we're all good there. All right. Awesome. So you're able to go ahead and mend most of it together, leaving off probably a large chunk of it. Or however you decide to do that. You could either leave off like the small splinters and everything, or you could leave off like a chunk of it. But you are able to get it mended, and I think what you said is that you will be spending a bit more time just kind of mending the last little bit of it. Now, keep in mind that if you do, you tried at one point to kind of mend a section of it together, and even after what seemed to be, a couple of minutes or even hours, and you only managed to get a few inches of it sealed up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I could just go buy another spell
Oh, yeah.
scroll. I really could.
I think it's okay, Peppa. We have most of it.
For sure.
Pout at the turtle shell one more time.
It's alright. The other little. I mean, how much value would we be adding by? Is that an appraise check?
Well, so according to the mending spell, if the object has the broken condition, this condition is removed if the object is restored to at least half its original hit points. So, assuming this thing is basically in one piece, I don't think it has the broken condition anymore.
It does not. That's strange because it technically is still broken, but it does not have the broken condition, if that makes sense. It's essentially like a dented armor at this point, even though a section of it is still chunked off.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, as a matter of fact, Pippa, I'm gonna need you to roll 3d6.
Okay. 12.
Okay.
That's better than average. I don't know why you're sighing.
Well, so you do heal it above half of its hit points. See, I think the only thing that's making this weird is the fact that it's like considered like a gargantuan item. Like it is massive. Oh, actually no, if that's the case. So the hardness or the hit points for bone for a medium-sized object is 5. And the thing that you guys fought it wasn't large, it wasn't huge. I believe it was gargantuan.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
So that means that its health would go up by, or that its HP would go up by. Okay, so no, it's still in the broken condition.
Nice.
Because it's going up 1, 2, 3 size categories.
Well, all right. So yeah. Okay.
So we do need more scrolls.
I mean, if that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
I hate these rules. Make them easier, please.
Wouldn't it would be so easy if they just said, "Hey, do an Arcana check to make sure you can read it. Make sure your caster level is high enough to do this, and you can cast spells." And then the last one is roll a caster check. If you pass the DC, it's good. That's all they have to say. They don't need to do more.
All right. Well, anyway. Okay. Do we need to? Should we get more scrolls? Are those guys still just floating around? Like.
No, it looks like they've walked off.
All right. Cool. Should we get more scrolls? Do we wanna? How many are we gonna need to?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you asking me?
Well, I'm asking anybody who knows, because I mean, it fixed that bit, you know. So like, it should be. DM, how much? Can I tell how many hit points this thing is still missing? How about that?
That's what I'm just currently looking up. Because
Hang on.
there definitely is a thing for this.
What did you say the name of this spell was?
Make whole.
That's a scam.
It just made less pieces.
Oh, here it is. So 5 plus what?
Pathfinder be like.
I hate this game
Yeah.
so much. There needs to be like a college course for this bullshit. Oh, wait a second, there's a spell for this. Pathfinder 1E, shrink object. And then we can just just use it in reverse. So
You're right. I guess you're right.
shrink item, even a burning fire. 1/16 of its size, reduces the object size. What about the HP?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay, that makes sense. So it's 5, and then 10, and then 20. That's huge, and then 40. Okay, so you would... The HP of this thing would be 40.
Okay.
For a gargantuan version of this object.
Okay.
Because...
Although, in order to reach the broken condition...
It's just got to be above half.
No. Yeah. No.
For broken.
If it
right.
becomes broken, I believe that means it's under half of its HP, right?
Objects that take damage equal to or greater than half of their total hit points gain the broken condition.
Okay.
So we just got to get it up to 20. So we need maybe 1 or 2 more.
Okay, yeah. Pippa can just cast Mending a few times then.
Oh,
And that's exactly...
Mending...
doesn't Mending restore 1 HP of the...
It
no,
does
1d4
hit points to an object.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, we can just, like... So it is almost fixed. It's
Yep.
just still got cracked.
Okay.
Just gotta mend.
Yeah, I think I've been making this a lot harder than it actually needs. 1 object of up to 1 pound per level.
Actually, that's Pathfinder's job.
Yeah, no, that's not you, man. I promise.
The target of this can only be 1 object of up to 1 pound per level. So then you would just need to put the individual shards together. And then once you have all... Wow! Okay, I guess Pathfinder didn't really take into account that they'd be trying to take a massive object and repair it using Mending.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, we're just going to streamline this because we have spent 20 minutes trying to fix this thing. So,
Okay.
Pippa,
Sorry.
you cast... No, Pippa, that's fine. That is completely fine. That is not anybody's fault but the people that made this stupid
playing
game.
the game. Yeah, this is how this
So,
game works.
thanks,
See?
Paizo. Please sponsor
How
us.
any TTRPG yeah.
Go ahead. Pippa, what would
I don't
you...
think they're gonna sponsor us for
I'll ask it like this. What would you like to do with the knowledge that mending would be able to fix the rest of this?
I was gonna sit crisscross on the ground and start mending the pieces together
All right.
for the next. Let's give it 30 minutes and see how far we get with that.
All right, so you start working on the smaller shards, and it seems that you're able to
You
get
look at that, huh?
you're able to get a good
I know
handful of bone and mend it all together to make smaller sections. And then this is kind of you kind of put the pieces together one at a time, and eventually starts making more of a whole. And finally, after about 5 minutes, you attach it to the giant piece of the shell, mend it 2 or 3 times, and then it is back to normal. You have a fully intact, gargantuan turtle shell.
You act like you've never seen a house-sized turtle shell before. Come on, move on.
I think they already left.
Are you?
We're doing this in the middle of like a random street.
Yeah.
He's saying this to people that are passing by and minding their own business.
Very cool.
Okay back there?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we are, he says, suspiciously as he turns back to the group.
Cairo, I think it's time for you to start lifting the turtle shell.
Oh,
All right.
good job, Pippa.
Okay,
That's
so in terms of square footage, how
God.
large is this?
Fucking
Okay.
damn it!
Thank you.
It is-
I'm burning passion.
No, I'm specifically asking
In
because
terms of
is
square
he going
footage-
to be able to wrap his arms around this
No.
in a way that allows him to lift it?
What you need to do is you need to do
Yeah.
the alligator method: one hand on top, one hand on bottom, and just fucking pull.
Okay, that makes sense. That's what we're gonna do. He's not gonna be able to actually lift it because it's too big to, do that with, regardless of its weight.
If you would like, I could
he's-
also get you the 4th dimensional footage.
No thanks.
We got the
That's okay.
we got squared, we got cubed, and we got tesseracted.
Yeah.
I see, man.
DM, how
okay.
big is it relative to time? Let's see that.
Oh my god.
About,
Anyway.
about 23 minutes and 20 seconds.
Right.
I
Okay.
see. Okay, well, yeah, Cairo will, hopefully this thing is, like, on its, basically like a sled. It's on the actual back part of it so that he can just grab the lip of it and drag it behind him.
Okay.
Do you want a hand or?
Cairo goes, I have plenty, thanks.
I swear, this next episode is going to be named Turtle Calculus, and that is all.
Yep. That's very funny. Turtle math.
Anyway.
Okay. Keep going. What is that the guy's
I
problem?
could use a little bit of help. Lucius, would you give me a
Oh,
hand?
well.
I-
Yeah, I just asked.
Asked what?
Do you want help or not?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm coming. Shakes his head. I don't know what you're talking about, like, a third of the time. You're gonna have to explain stuff. I'm new
You're
here,
new.
okay?
You're
Yeah,
new.
you gotta-
Yeah, I
yeah.
understand. It's all right.
I hate you! Just by the way!
I'm gonna.
Naive.
I have to take a quick 2-minute break. 1 second, guys.
You gave the
Gotta make
DM a
food.
heart attack. Do you guys see the French toast I made?
I did
It
see
looks-
that thing.
Beautiful, and I'm very jealous.
Where do you get that color? There's like
Thank you.
reddishness in it.
Reddish? I think it's
Yeah.
just... It's the only thing in there that's a color besides like it's egg and milk and like cinnamon and vanilla.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's probably
You put
just
vanilla in it?
burned
That's a good
cinnamon.
idea.
syrup.
Dang.
Yeah, a little bit,
Yeah,
just a bit, just a touch.
dude, you're making me hungry. Have I eaten
That's-
lunch today?
Oh no, dude.
Oh no.
We can eat lunch, but I'm making lunch now while we have 2 minutes.
Sweet.
Maybe your wife loves you. Maybe you should ask if she would grace you with her cooking.
Oh, you're right. Well, as I have a second, maybe I'll just steal over to the kitchen real quick.
What a weirdo.
Right? It's spicy. I do absolutely. I need spice. Oh, ghost pepper sauce, where did you go?
All right, we're back. All right, so
Are
you,
you?
so you're dragging this down the road, and
Kyro's getting food. Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back. Okay, you're presumably heading to the closest smith that you can find.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is there not a notorious ripoff? I guess.
Would you like to take 10 on a knowledge local to find a forge?
Sure, DM.
All right, so as you guys start heading towards the center of town, maybe about 20 feet, you remember that not but 40 feet east of the jail, where close to where Jubilo's house is, there's actually a smith.
Wow.
And as a
How
matter
convenient.
As a matter of fact, there was a dwarf that was standing outside of the building wearing a brown apron with a couple of like smith's tools, a hammer, some like weird little prong thing, that was kind of observing you guys. And as you guys turn around and walk up to him, he kind of like his eyes kind of like go wide for a second, and he says, "Oh, hello. Was that supposed to be for me?"
Blink.
No.
Blink.
We all stared at him with dead fish eyes.
I was muted. God damn it! I literally.
Armory.
Yes, it is.
What would you?
We were hoping to sell it to you, perhaps?
Is this real? He's gonna like walk up to it and like knock his knuckle on it, and he'll say, "Yeah, no, that's. Did you take this down, or did you find it somewhere?"
It found us, and things happened, and we have a church shell now.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course I would take this. There could be some pretty sturdy armor made up of something like this. I really hate to do this to you. He's gonna withdraw a massive hammer from his back, and he's gonna say, "Could I have you please put that down?"
Why
Oh,
do you
yeah,
have a
sure.
hammer?
He's gonna fight us for him.
Well, I'd be happy to take it off of your hands, but I actually need this. I need to be able to take this into the building.
Oh.
But we just spent like
Well,
Pippa's just gonna turn away.
an hour.
well, to make armor out of this, we need to be able to reshape it, and that means grinding it down to dust and mixing it with other alloys.
We could have just left it as giant pieces then?
Yes,
Oh.
it probably would have saved you a lot of time and presumably money.
You know what? It's fine. You do what you have to.
Pippa, I need you to make a will save.
You didn't have to
I-
call it that. You could have just waited till we left and then done it, and it would have been fine.
Let me Okay,
don't say
hold on.
That's not what Polish would say.
We'll say
That's me.
16.
16. Okay, you avoid becoming demoralized. Yeah. I'm sorry.
All that effort and work and time and money.
I thought it was established that we would sell it for more if we fixed it.
Some
I could have sworn.
foreign clear liquid drops out of the bottom of Cairo's helmet.
Well, listen. How about this? You can sell it to me whole. I will have to take a small fee off to break it up. This dwarf looks very uncomfortable right now.
No,
If I would have known you were bringing it here, I could have just. Listen, I'm gonna get this weighed, and then I can go ahead and pay you for it.
Sounds lovely.
Let's see.
Damn it. I thought we talked about this. I could have sworn.
Of course we talked about it. That didn't make us right.
So, I'm probably going to need about. Oh, this thing's massive. We'll say about an hour to weigh this thing. If you would like to come back, we can go ahead and strike a deal then.
Should be fine.
That'll give us enough time to go get breakfast if we haven't eaten yet.
Have we?
No.
I don't remember.
Nope, we haven't.
I feel like you're saying. Alright,
We
well,
have. He hasn't.
Hey, Dominic, get the hell out here!
Oh yeah, we'll be back in a little bit.
Right. Again, I am deeply sorry for not stepping in.
It's all right. Thanks to being a new adventurer, anyways. Let's go talk to Strand. There'll be enough time for us to.
Pippa, just in the back of your mind, you take a small note that this was the first warm reception you've received from a remotely warm reception that you've received from a dwarf in the city so far. And same with you, Pelucius.
Yeah, I did kind of notice that he was apologetic.
All right.
Well,
where are you guys? Where do you guys end up heading to?
so do we head to Strand or are we?
I thought we were
I think-
having our meal.
I'm pretty sure we had breakfast like a couple hours
I think that was yesterday.
ago. I don't.
How about we get the Strand stuff done, we get paid, and then we can have a very fancy breakfast.
It's risky, but very well.
How
The
about
risk
dinner is on me tonight?
of going 30 more minutes.
All right. Just as long as we. Let's just do.
How about you pay for
Anything
our food
else?
anyway? Off we go. Yeah.
I'm still a little bit, I guess you could say, shell shocked by that situation.
Elbows him in the ribs.
Suplexing. Yep.
This is just for the video. Be sure to write this down in your notes, DM. Cairoism number 1 for the session.
What?
Every single time he makes a bad joke or he like misinterprets something, I call it a Cairoism.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Because they're like the liquid they're like the verbal gold of this campaign.
Wow. The real highlight.
Yeah.
Truly. Yeah.
You got to get it going for the shorts, you know. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We go to Strand.
Yep.
Which was
Okay.
like the big tower, right?
Yep, it's the big tower that you can find in the northwest quadrant of town.
Off we go.
Okay, I'm going to need just a second because it appears that one very important document I need specifically for this thing was corrupted and unrecoverable, so I'm going to try and fix this. Yeah, if you guys want, you can go ahead and take a undetermined break less than 15 minutes.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yep. Ah, that was some good French toast. I feel much better.
French toast.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you
I
so
can't help it.
mean?
I will Uber you French toast.
No, I can't. No, I can't have French toast, love. I cannot. I will die
I
actively.
did think of that. Yeah.
I mean, you could still ship it. I might eat it. I might not. We'll see.
I might die for French toast.
Listen, they had this Belgian French toast with strawberries and real whipped cream, and I almost went,
It's
how bad is an
Yeah.
anaphylactic shock attack? Is it worth it? No.
good.
Is it a silly
Yeah.
joke? Yes, but was I tempted? More than I should have been.
I'm glad you were able to resist the temptation of death. Ugh.
I am a fiend. I am food motivated. If you offer me a sweet, I will happily do. I will help someone move, and I hate helping people move.
Man. Usually
You
that's
make
like
that
a whole
sound so
pizza.
common. Yeah.
No, it's it's got to be special. If I am forced to help someone move, like I am like I really don't want to, but I have to because I'm your friend. Yeah, no, it's Jamie level of like tiramisu. Like you have to like
You
put
are
some effort
legally
into that.
obligated. Ugh. Bella, do you want to say hi, or are you too sleepy today?
Oh my beautiful princess, I love her.
She's EP. She can't bring herself to do it. This dang cat, dude, has not
I'm gonna
moved in
steal.
like 12 hours.
Are you jealous?
A little. That's pretty nice. Ugh. How joyous it must be to be a cat and have no responsibility or higher thought or concept of time. She's living the dream, man.
Sounds like you just want to be a cat.
Ugh. There's a whole song about that. Ugh. I don't know what to do now. I got my French toast, and I'm not like hungry, but I don't have anything else.
Have you had coffee,
Snack.
chocolate milk, anything like
I don't know
that?
if I want it. I don't know if I want those right now. Kind of just, you know, I could drink some coffee, but I have to stay awake for so long from now. I feel like I need to save it. I don't even know if that's how it works, but
I'm so sorry for your pain and suffering.
alright, we'll manage. I'll get some ice cream in a minute. That sounds good. Okay, did we not like have a conversation that went, it'll sell for more if we fix it? Did that not happen? Am I insane?
We did.
Well, that would be
We
the
did.
natural assumption, of course. I mean, that's how most objects tend to work. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if it doesn't fit inside of your own facility in order to work with it, that's just how it would go.
It's fine.
We didn't lose anything on it. It's fine. My spears are shattered.
We did though. We spent money. We didn't have to even fix it.
We didn't spend any money. We just exchanged
That's
program.
that still counts. Ugh. Man.
Look, dude, I rented an RV and I turned it in early, and they still charged me for the last 2 days.
Dang.
Okay? It was just
What
wasted money.
what a sham.
Basically the same thing. Yeah, I mean, and
Yeah.
that's just life, you know.
I guess you're right. That is. Still sucks though. Ugh. Hmm. Ugh.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm hurrying.
You're chilling,
You're
bro.
fine.
We're just fine.
I'm just on Pinterest, dude. Like, it's fine.
Is in our natural state.
Yep.
I started playing Stardew the other day. So
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
boy.
Here we go.
So the fact that I am here on time listen, I tried to play it during Fate Breakers because I was like, okay, I just want to clean up my little farm. That's all I want. And then I got distracted and I went, wait, what rule did we just do? Wait,
What
I
are we
can't.
doing?
Wait, I can't quicken spell a
Yeah,
spell.
you
And then,
were
damn
just
it!
sitting there for quite a while, so I guess I don't blame you.
Yeah, after I missed the rule, I kind of went, okay, never mind. We'll put you down and we'll just go back to coloring.
Oh.
It was
Man.
4 hours. I was having a great time listening,
long.
but I wanted something to do with my hands besides, I don't know, just sitting into
That's
oblivion.
That's okay. That's yeah.
But yeah,
Makes
no,
a
I
lot
really
of
like
sense.
Stardew. You have lost me.
Yep. Yep. Dude, didn't you tell her like last week that she'd be the type to play that? And,
I did. I
yep.
made a joke about it, and she was like, "I should play that because everybody says I should." And I was like, I don't know if that's what we were saying, but
Bryant had it on his Switch, so I was like, well, I mean, it's here.
I might as well. Yeah. You were-
I'm a-
No, it's just replacing a ton of words. Almost done.
All right.
Here we go. All right. I think we are... Oh, wait. The dates. What's the date here? We're on the 24th. And last one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, we are all good to go. So
Yay!
you guys will move on ahead and head on over to this very large, smooth stone covered building. At the front of this building are some pristine glass doors. However, they appear to be a bit shadowy, so it is hard to get an image as to what is inside. This is immediately a bit abstract to you, as you have never seen doors like this before. There is not a business or establishment that use anything outside of either wood or iron. Even the city gates, they use large metal doors to sort of, allow and prevent access whenever needed.
Like a portcullis.
Yes. So, before you are these glass doors.
Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
Isn't
well,
glass crazy?
Yeah, I mean,
It's just like it's a physical object, but you can see through it.
water is the same. It's kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, but water is kind of, it's kind of like, if I had to describe it, it's kind of like, it's like it's a fluid,
Gosh, guys, we're actually at Strad.
It
We
is.
should probably,
Yeah.
go into the. Pippa walks inside. She trails off and walks inside.
Okay.
Having to take you seriously is giving me brain damage. We go in the building.
As you enter through the pristine glass doors, you are greeted by a dimly lit room, illuminating 4 stone brick walls colored with a strange soft blue tint. The floor beneath your feet feels soft, as if standing on the wool carpet of a noble living quarters. Along the walls are several framed artistic renditions of the city of Tavernyard, images of presumably staff within the establishment, and naturistic scenes. Before you rests a double-wide desk made of a darker finished wood. Sitting across the desks are 2 individuals, a female dwarf sporting a green tunic. Her hair is neatly done and her beard designed with Celtic weaves. The other appears as a tengu with a sleek black coat of feathers donning a blue tunic. The tengu's beak appears to have an almost invisible crack towards the left edge of its mouth. They both look up at you as you enter on in. The tengu's orange eyes gleam in the light as it calls out with a feminine voice. Hello! Welcome to Strand headquarters. Do you have an appointment today?
You're in charge.
All right. I appoint him to be the one to do the talking.
We heard there was some sort of adventuring work you needed done. So run my eyes.
And as you inquire, the tengu will call out in a feminine voice, but seemingly different, as if almost mimicking someone.
Are they like? Okay.
And I'm gonna do a horrible job at this because I can only do one female voice, so just bear with me.
That's fine. I hear it in my brain.
Hi, yes, we have a document here for you that details what needs to be done. Please follow them accordingly, and you will be compensated for your efforts. And as she's talking, she begins to slide open a drawer in her desk. You see her rifling around, and eventually she brings up a slightly crumbled, rolled up, and wax-sealed document. Your reward will be listed at the bottom of the document should you finish the job to completion. May I have your names so we may tell the difference between what groups have been sent out on this task?
That sounds funny because it's a Tengu, Belucius. They do that.
Later. Um,
Ah.
we are we don't have a name yet, do we? I'm Pelucius.
No.
This is Cairo and Pippa Point. And yeah, we'll do we get to know what it is before we accept? Or
Oh, absolutely. Here, take this. And she will hand you a scroll, and she will. You hear her mimic your voice to almost perfection. Pelucius Pippa Cairo. And you open up the contract, and it is this of which you see. I will go ahead and let you know that you will be checking the general. We'll post this on the video so you can see it.
okay.
Ooh.
So here you go. I hope the formatting works as intended.
Oh my.
Whoa.
And I will go ahead and read it out. Feel free to follow along.
All right.
I'm following.
Issued by the established business of Strand 2. Any capable and duly armed individuals or registered adventuring parties. Section 1. Statement of purpose. Let it be known that this document constitutes a binding engagement between... Ignore that part because I chat GPT'd this and I did not change everything as I actually wanted to. Binding engagement between Strand and the undersigned adventurers. Hereinafter referred to as Adventuring Party number 003. Said adventuring party are hereby authorized and contracted to identify, locate, and neutralize a hostile group of bandits believed responsible for the murder of 3 official couriers en route to Tavernyard. Said couriers were in possession of rare and time-sensitive alchemical ingredients. Section 2, mission parameters. And you can tell that this thing is very... Cairo, especially you can tell that this is very professionally outlined.
Indeed.
Section 2, mission parameters. Objective, track and eliminate or disperse the responsible bandit force. Recover any surviving goods, documents, or remains. Known information. Last courier route passed through the southern Tavernyard Legionary Bridge. The attacks occurred approximately 2 days before estimated delivery, suggesting the bandits are mobile or operating from a hidden base within a 10-mile radius. Time constraint. The mission must be completed within 14 days of contract acceptance, due to the established perishability and market-critical timing of the ingredients. Section 3, compensation. Base payment. 1,500 gold pieces upon verified completion of the task and delivery of evidence, e.g., bandit insignia, retrieved goods, or documented destruction of the camp. Plus 300 GP if completion occurs within 7 days of signing. Section 4, Terms and Conditions. The adventurers shall operate as independent contractors, not as representatives of Strand. Any recovered items not listed on the original courier manifest become rightful spoils of the adventurers. The adventurers are expected to use discretion in execution. Wanton destruction of unrelated property or harm to non-combatants will void the contract and forfeit compensation. Injuries, curses, or death sustained during this task are the sole risk of adventurers. Section 5, Signatures of Intent. By signing below, the adventurers agree to all terms and commit to initiating the mission within 24 hours of the date inscribed. Date issue 8/16/01/24. Time allotment ends 8/16/02/07. Authorized seal, and it shows a small golden insignia with gold lettering that reads Strand in all capital letters in common. And to the side of it, it reads Regional Manager Gary, sole proprietor to Strand LLC.
Man, Gary's moving up in the world. Okay.
So I guess that means no workman's comp, huh?
What is that?
I'm sorry, was that
It just
the Tengu will respond? I'm sorry, was that a serious question?
No.
Good.
Okay. I have a question. Do you want your things back or the bandits gone? Which one's more important to you?
Ideally, both.
Okay.
However, if it appears less dangerous to you, if we had to prioritize, we're simply looking to get these ingredients back.
Okay. I think we can do that. I look at the group.
Okay. All right. Pyro is gonna go. In the case that these alchemical ingredients have been tampered with in any way or moved from their original containers, we may need a list of what they may have been. Or else
Right.
we won't know what to look for.
There were 2 specific ingredients. Please tell me that I did not lose this in the document as well. I have this. No, I have this written down. I know where I have it written down.
Oh.
Sorry, excuse me.
They're all good.
That's the first time I've ever had 2 things. These were some vegetation that appear as lavender plants, but are alchemically altered to sprout more of a brown budding color. Typically, lavender plants are of a light purple variety, ranging to a deeper purple. However, these ones specifically have a brown tinge to them. As well, we are also looking for a material that one might know as horizonite, or I suppose it is better known as sun sugar. It is a bright orange and yellow powdery rock.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Now, in terms of proper compensation, if less than what the invoiced amount arrives, we can discuss terms there. I believe let me check. I believe the invoiced amount was 300 pounds in the shipment, and I guess that works out perfectly. 5 gold per pound.
Oh, there's a lot of this.
Yes, there's quite a lot. I recommend grabbing a cart or having your big, strong metal man there taking care of it.
Are there other contractors on this job?
Yes. Yes. However, it appears that 2 of them. Yes, we do have 2 others that did come by today already to take on this contract.
Okay.
So is it first come, first serve then?
Essentially. If you wish to see it as so, perhaps a bit of a race against time, a race against others.
Well, money's money.
I guess we will. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. Okay, I think we're good with this, right? Look at the others.
I suppose it should be fine.
I look at Cairo until he says something.
Max Cairo's arm.
Looked at you. Oh.
You good with that?
Very well. Let's begin.
Oh, okay.
Where do we sign?
down here.
Right at the bottom, right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
she'll grab you all an ink pen and pull out a she'll scoot her inkwell forward towards you.
Do we just write our name or like?
Yep, just
Okay.
Preferably.
Just spinning.
Pollucious.
I like to imagine
Alright.
that. I like to imagine that like it is only black ink, but somehow Pelucius manages to like write it in like 3 different colors of crayon.
Yeah, he. Hold on,
His
I've got-
hand
I got-
leaves the page, and yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's got one of those like pens from the book fair that's like 6 pens glued together, and you like click it, and the purple one comes out. Okay. No, we signed the thing. He would love this.
Wait, is there just a signature section, or is there a print section and a signature section?
Just a signature section.
All right.
Yeah, we just signed.
Very well.
Alright.
Pyro is going to
Oh my gosh, man.
What?
Your quest to make everything
It's not
complicated
complicated.
is never ending.
It's not.
Pippa will sign while Cairo is doing whatever he is doing and makes it look pretty and curly to the point that it looks almost like chicken scratch. It's hilarious, and I
This is
Like, have you ever
on the
seen-
page.
That's okay.
What's that mean?
Personal logo I came up with.
Yo.
Where's the 2 arrows?
They're not arrows.
Why does
They're-
that
okay,
look?
So if you look at,
Why does that look
right,
so
so-
familiar?
I mean, it's so what's happening here is, well, that see if you look at the middle, that kind of looks like a, it's kind of like a.
Okay,
You,
okay.
you really can't tell.
Cairo.
gonna place her hand on his shoulder.
It's lovely and I like it a lot.
Alright,
Okay.
I guess we'll leave now. Or we have to go back to the one guy really quick.
There we go.
Much better.
Yep.
Completely different.
Oops, for the first time. What the heck? Okay,
Ugh.
whatever.
Alright, okay. We'll be back soon. One way or another.
All right. Well, on you go.
We
Thank
could,
you.
She'll take the contract back from you guys.
Yep. I know what the thing said. I would rather give the bandits like a chance to surrender before we I think that's not too much to ask, right?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But we are going to have to be faster than the 2 that came before us if we want to give them a chance.
It did say we were able to disperse them. That
Mhm.
could be broad enough if they decide they don't want to, get
Yeah.
eviscerated or something like that.
And I mean, the other groups, ideally, we could just cooperate, but I don't know whether they can have a problem with that, or... I guess we have no idea. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get
Once
to...
they see you, they won't bother us.
What do you mean?
I am very
Pippa
scared.
looks at Pollution.
You really aren't. But okay.
He's scary.
He's not.
He is. Haven't you seen him? Anytime, okay, someone that clearly intends to kill us rolls up, he's like, "You have made your choice. Very well. I will immediately remove you from this plane." Kind of like that.
Yeah, I mean...
So you have chosen
Turns
death.
into something else.
Yeah. mean, they did. I feel like I should tell them. You know, they don't have to do this.
I guess.
At least most of them. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's go do the title thing, and then we'll get out of here.
I'm sorry, I just
You killed her.
Pippa's giggling and trying to scurry away so she could stop laughing at that joke.
We head back to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Has it been an hour? Or...
It's probably been about 15 minutes. 20 minutes.
It's been 20
okay.
minutes.
If it's been 20 minutes. Okay, do we want to give it a bit to go back to the...
We did promise to have a breakfast, and I think he'll actually eat us if we don't.
I'm pretty sure we had breakfast, but whatever. All right,
We did. He decided to sleep in and didn't want to wake up in time.
Oh, that's right.
You're hallucinating. That was during the dream that we ate.
I was called a whore in the hallway. I was not hallucinating.
Good heavens.
Cairo, march. She's gonna point her hand towards the end.
Let himself get shoved along.
Yeah, head back to the inn. Grab a quick omelet or whatever. And...
All right.
Hey, Cairo. Really quick. Just before he starts eating.
Oh
Can
my God,
I ask? So, you are part of the military, right?
Maybe.
Cairo. Come on, give me anything. I'll tell you a secret of mine.
Well, it's not that big of a deal. You know, people are part of the military all the time.
Well, yeah, but they're not my friend and I don't know them. So I don't really have any questions to ask them, or their experience, or anything like that.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. Did you enjoy it? I don't know anything about you, Cairo. You know that. I have your name and your not paladin abilities. So,
Why'd you say it like...
Why'd I say it like what?
Like the his eyes kind of like squint at her.
Oh, the not paladin thing.
Yeah. The not thing that is not that. That doesn't need to not be said about that.
Just eat your omelet. Never mind.
Jesus.
She's just gonna cross her arms,
Yeah.
put her face in her arms, and just ugh.
Lucius is vaguely confused, but yep, just lets it go. And then we freaking okay, well, yeah, good to go, or
All right.
post omelet. I also eat. Yeah, did I eat any like? We did eat earlier, right?
Specifically did eat
Yes.
earlier.
Yeah,
yes.
okay, yeah. Pelicious takes
Oh.
like one fork of your omelet and then just sits there while you eat it. Yeah. And then, okay, well, let's
Oh,
Yeah.
before we go, I want to get that horrible, terrible coffee shot thing we had to get.
You want more? Why?
Because if we get, that kind of tired, I feel great. Look, I'm back to full health and normal, and no lingering fatigue from bad dreams.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. But
If you say so, but that stuff made me feel like I got turned inside out. Then I was tasting myself. That was a weird analogy, wasn't it?
A little.
I'm sorry. Anyway,
all right.
Fine. DM,
Tyler, have a normal conversation challenge. Impossible.
How much would, like, if Pippa gave her, like, 2 empty potion bottles and went, can you just fill it with the stuff? How much would that be by chance?
Sorry about that, Lassie. We can't have this stuff going outside of the tavern.
Oh.
Well, it's good to know that you at least enjoyed it. If you ever need more, just come on back and... yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
it's just the deepest shame. But the rules are the rules. Ugh. Oh well, I guess it's time to go, guys.
I'm gonna go out of my way to learn how to say shut up in like 12 different languages.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
kidding. I'm kidding.
We head out. I mean, not a huge loss. I'm sure we can just get like some coffee or something. We already have coffee. We're fine.
I should make
Well,
chocolate coffee.
That's a thing. We're getting distracted. We have stuff to do today. Yeah, we go.
Okay.
Make
All
sure
right.
this blacksmith hasn't stolen our turtle shell.
All right. So you guys go ahead and eat. You'll spend the rest of the time actually being able to, Sorry. I'm like suddenly just phasing out of existence. All right. You finish up breakfast.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you were not able to get more of that delectable concoction. And you all head back to the blacksmith. It is since then that the turtle shell has left the street, and you all head into the blacksmith. The one that you had talked to before greets you at the front door and says, "Ah, you're all back. Great. Now, I was able to weigh it, and this was an amazing find. I don't know how you did it, and I don't care how you did it. All I know is that it is in my possession, and I am prepared to offer you a good offer for it."
Sure.
Okay.
This was, after having it broken down and individually weighed, 396 pounds. That is a lot for what I can use it for. And so, I am prepared to offer you 5,000 gold pieces for the whole thing.
Can we do a
Glances
quick
down.
huddle? Or... One sec. That's a lot, right?
That's a lot for each of us, yeah.
It's so many meals.
So. Okay, yeah. I guess we're good then. Yeah, we're gonna take it.
Yeah, that should
Okay.
be fine.
5,000 gold pieces. Wait, does that divide evenly between the three of us?
It
Okay.
doesn't. You'll get an extra gold coin to shush.
Well, if we ask for an extra 2 gold coins, then we might be able to cheat them out a little bit of
5,002. Okay, I don't know if that's worth it.
money.
Okay. shuffle back. Yeah, I think that's good. We're okay with this.
All right.
We agree.
I'll go ahead and get your gold for you. Would you prefer it split or kept together?
Split, please.
Yeah, if you could split it, that'd be great.
Okay.
Wow.
Wait, Hero, can you carry all of that?
That money, well, a third of it goes to each of you.
We'll be fine.
Well,
still over
I guess not a
1,000
third
gold.
because you guys intentionally. We really could have given him a run for his money, guys. But
I think the deal was good
Alright.
enough not to risk it, you know?
you're losing a gold piece. That's like 3 or 4 meals.
I think
He's
we're...
been the first. But
Okay, right. 3 or 4 meals, but 5,000 times 3 or 4 is like, you know, a lot more. I don't need anyway. You can have the extra one.
So be it. I will accept this burden of
Okay.
having more money.
I'm gonna have to go buy more rations before we leave, aren't I?
I don't know.
Oh, I am. Yep. Nope. I'm going to have to do that.
I'm not leaving for a while, right? Just, yeah. Okay.
I went
What
down
is
from 3
a
weeks.
third of 5,000 PM?
1/3 of 5,000 is approximately 1,666.66666. 6.
6 repeat.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Okay. So 1,666 gold, and then what? Like, is that it? And then just Cairo gets 1. If we split it down to the copper, no.
You all get
Let's
1/3
do
of a
that.
copper piece.
Yeah. We have to cut the last one. Okay. Oh man, I gotta do math. Dang it.
I'm so-
Oh.
Alright, I'm good back to a healthy amount.
Plus current gold amount. Equals. Okay, great. I could have probably figured that out, but I have a phone. Alright, after I shovel money into my bag for like 5 minutes, because this world has not invented paper money yet, we... Okay, thank you for... If we find any more, we'll let you know.
Absolutely, yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Alright.
generous offer.
Okay.
Believe
we're
you
going-
me, this was more generous. It is not every day that we come across something like this. This man is gushing over this,
Yeah.
the prospect of which you have brought him.
So much turtle. Beak turtle.
Big turtle.
Well, if anything, the only one with a bad taste in their mouth after this situation is the turtle.
I
Did I tell you that I stabbed it in the top of the mouth?
I forgot about that.
Hero.
What was I supposed to do? It was trying to eat me, armor
Alright.
and all.
Thank you. Do we
It was
leave?
so slimy.
He was shoving him out of the door.
Yeah,
Like,
a child.
just full force, like shoving him in the back,
Before I
trying to
was
get him to
born.
move.
Okay. Okay. The fucking gremlin. Okay.
Ugh. like a
All right, so
5-year-old.
you guys go ahead and start to head out.
He seemed.
Oh yeah, this should go without saying. Yes, he did. He
Yeah.
did deliver the gold to you guys.
Yes,
Sorry.
I figured. He seemed a lot more nice than. I don't know.
I don't think the city exactly likes you or I, Pelusius, or anyone who kind of looks like us.
Oh.
Okay.
They're lost, I guess. Okay.
So you guys get to.
Yeah. I believe the contract said the last known location was the southern gate or the southern bridge.
Yes, the southern bridge that you guys had crossed on your way over here.
Oh, okay. Well, great. I guess we'll just head back to the bridge for now, and then maybe we can find some sort of tracks.
Well, hang on. If we're gonna be heading out of town so soon, we should at least
We should also get our horses.
get prepped to go.
What else do we need?
Well, you still owe me a tent.
Oh my
I don't think we're leaving for more than a day, aren't we?
Yeah, but I still need one.
It said it gave us 14 days to finish it, so
How far
I
away is
suspect-
this? If it's within 10 miles of the city, that's not, especially with horses.
But if they
We can
walked
just-
11 miles, I
it's
guess
better
that
to
wouldn't
be.
make much of a difference.
I
As-
don't think. Yeah.
I think what Cairo is trying to say in his own special way is it's better to be prepared than to be unprepared and have to deal with the elements, because I really don't think that us all squeezing into my tent is going to work out exactly if we get another blizzard.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would be
Okay.
so uncomfortable being pressed up against one another.
Stop talking.
What?
Okay, I'll get another tent. You guys grab the horses, and I'll meet you by the gate. Sound good?
Sounds fine.
So be it.
Okay.
Although, since we have so much money, is there anything you guys have been wanting?
Piva.
I mean,
Sorry. Stop talking. It made me think of that
you could get more chocolate, but that's not really a thing we, need. Sorry, I read your joke.
No, I don't know what it reminds me of, but it's like a
Okay.
yeah, it was like it was like a TV show. I don't remember what it was called.
I'll remember at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I really. I mean, there isn't really. Yeah, I mean, most of the equipment that we could get that would be like a straight, upgrade, I think is still a lot more than what we have, at least for me. But do you guys think of something?
Well, is there anything that we could buy that would, maybe it doesn't have to last forever, but, we could maybe, I don't know, have like some sort of healing spell or something in it, and just use something out
Oh,
of.
no, they have those. I think the Temple of Avatar sold them back in Navakeen. I know what you're talking about. It's like a wand, and it heals stuff, and you can use it a bunch without having to, use like a spell. That's a really good idea.
A wand
Is
of
that what you're
cure
talking
wounds?
about? Yeah, like that. That is a thing, right? I'm not
No, you're not crazy.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well I could grab one of those too, or if you guys want to do it, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I could,
Well,
I could also.
Lucius,
Go ahead, Cairo. I'm sorry.
well, I was just going to say, since you do not have any innate healing capabilities, it might be good for you. But again, it's your prerogative. I'm sorry, pollutionative, as to whether that's what you'd want to do.
That was
Genuinely smiles. Yeah.
that was a bit of a stretch there, dog.
Ugh. Well, I mean, it'd be something for the group, not just me. But I don't know. Do we feel like we need that?
Hmm?
It would be a good idea to have something to keep, from. That way, maybe Pippa could actually use some spells to do something besides keep us from collapsing. Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I think you're right. This is a good idea. I'll grab one, and I don't care who carries it, but it'll be good to have. Okay, I'll go do that. You guys get the horses. I'll meet you by the gate. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Very well. Good luck.
That's good. It's okay. Thank you, Cairo. You too.
Oh,
We'll meet
Lucius.
Mm.
If there is, I'll pay you back for it. But could you pick up either resist energy or protect energy for fire or ice at some point while
Oh.
you're there?
Yeah. You don't care which one, because
Resist energy will be good enough fight if we have to fight the you know what. But if we want to deal with a blizzard again, we could go with the endure elements. So it's up to you which is more important. Or both.
Which one? What are we talking? What are we? I don't know what. I don't remember.
You know, the fire cold that we.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I'm gonna get those then. Yeah. Duh. Okay, I'll be right back. Are you giving me money to get this, or?
Yeah, she'll toss over 500 gold
Okay.
and specifically tell him,
Try and get endure elements communal, and then try to get a scroll of the resist energy or potion. But potions are more expensive.
Okay. Do they both come in communal, or just the elements one? And which one is more important?
Okay.
Or do you
They
just
both
want me to?
They both come in communal. Make them scrolls. Sound good?
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Right.
Pippa,
Okay.
this is just for my own sanity. Are you purple Pip or blue purple Pippa, or are you pink and blonde Pippa today?
Blurple.
sure, we'll go with purple blue.
Okay, thank you.
Why do you have 4 tokens? Damn, I
Because
go
I
buy
have
the things.
issues and decision
Okay.
paralysis.
Okay, we want a wand of cure light wounds.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, and then I'll look that up first because I know those.
Yeah,
are
go ahead and
a
look up the
lot.
individual prices, and then.
Cure light wounds, Pathfinder, wand. I'll
Actually,
just head
it
back
would
to the
it would
magic.
it would actually be easier for you to tell me what you want, just to make sure that you don't look up the price and then it turns out we don't have it.
Okay, cure light wounds wand.
Okay.
That's the first one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll just check back with the owl guy. Like,
Yep.
hey, do you have any? Okay. So, cure light wounds is what level spell? Does anybody know?
Cure light wounds.
Cure
That's
light wounds
first
is
level.
a first.
Oh, okay. And it's a cleric spell, right? So is that 750 gold? Is that what that means?
I don't think it's 700. Actually, hold on a second.
That feels like a lot, but
Well, if you
It has 25 charges.
yeah, if you take into consideration the amount of charges it has.
oh, the price of a wand is equal to the level of a spell first, the creator's caster level.
Yep, 750 gold.
Okay, yeah, so 750. And then where does it say how many charges it has? A wand has 50 charges when created. Okay,
50,
so just
yep.
anything. Yeah. Alright, so 50 cure light wounds. So yeah, I'll pick that up. I don't think I can use that though, because I'm not a caster. Alright, so minus 750. Calculator time. Bam. Okay, nice.
Well swallowed whole.
See, if you think 750 gold is a lot, a 4th level that was made by a bard cost 30,000.
Holy.
Oh, I'd make it a kill economy.
Okay, was about to start. Okay, wand done. 2-person tent. Actually, Pelusius has a crisis in the Cabela's because should he get a 2-person tent or should he just get 2 little ones?
What if I pick up some smoking hot babes along the way? This is a tough one.
Just in the back of Lucius's mind,
Yeah.
he just hears this echoing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly his thought process. Actually. How much of that can I sleep through? Is he gonna keep doing it? Yeah.
I will also ask your guys' method of travel just to establish. You will be going by horse, obviously. Do you plan on picking up another cart?
We probably don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we
All
can
right.
stuff the because all our horses have saddlebags.
Yep.
So
I was just
yeah, we
making
should
sure.
be able to-
This is this is simply for token placement.
okay, a small tent holds 1 deed and has 10 gold pieces, and Pelicius thinks about Cairo pretending to snore for a few more minutes before he caves and just buys 2.
Okay.
So minus 20 brings it down to that. Small tent. We'll get the text for it later. But,
Okay.
2 of those, 1 under each arm. And then finally, I will head back to the magic shop and ask for. It was a communal resist energy and endure elements scroll. I don't know what level
Yes.
spells those are.
They
So
are
what-
a 3rd for resist energy, which is 375, and a 2nd level endure elements communal for 150.
Okay, so 375 plus 150 is
520,
525.
Yeah, 525.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, Felicius will front the last 25 gold to just do it. So that brings it down to that. Minus Pippa's gold, which I did not even add to my gold. I just put it in my inventory. I'll put the 2 scrolls in while I'm here. Communal. I also can't use either of these. And the resist energy is specifically fire if I need to specify, which I believe I do, right? DM?
Do you want to say that one more time?
I believe you need to specify the resist energy, the type of
Yes.
energy.
Yes.
Okay, so it's fire.
Okay.
Great. Okay. With all that, I haul it all back to the gate to meet up with the gang.
Awesome. You guys will reconvene. Was anybody else doing anything specific? I'm hearing a loud, piercing silence, so I will assume no. Okay.
Wait.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes. The
Yes.
answer is yes, DM.
You are.
I don't think he heard you, and I think he's making it up.
Okay.
So.
Cairo. Well,
34.
All right. Anyway.
All right. So you will take 34 d6 worth of damage as this man, homeless man seeming from the Beggars Guild, stabs you with a knife made of pure shadows.
The beggars have a guild?
Yes, there is a Beggars Guild.
God.
That's kind of crazy. Alright,
There's one in Abikin, too.
Yep.
They're like real life beggars because they're actually very financially stable.
Yeah, that's the most ironic part about it.
I think it depends on where you go, but
Yeah.
That does happen, which is funny. Anyway, okay. 10 sway, like, okay, wait. Oh, 40 pounds. Okay. Wait, 40 pounds? Wait, no. Oh, no, wait. 40 pounds large, 30 pounds medium, 50 pounds. Wait. Oh, 50 pound pavilion. Small, 20 pounds. Can I afford to carry this? I may have made a mistake. Oh well, it'll go on the horse.
Yeah.
The horse will be fine. The horse can carry it perfectly. Yeah, I can't carry it because that would put me over my light load, and then my movement speed would be obliterated. So, on the horse it will go, but I walk much slower to the gate than usual.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. And so I return to the squad.
All right. So you go ahead and purchase everything you need for the road. And I'll ask one more time if anybody has anything else they would like to do in this allotted amount of time. That includes you, Cairo.
Of course.
Okay.
Local man
You mean there's people besides me?
has thought.
Hmm.
Okay.
I should not laugh at you. I just feeds you to do this more.
Yeah, that's exactly why I am laughing at him, because it's hilarious. So you guys go ahead and get everything packed up. Presumably head over to the stable and pick up your horses.
That's right.
You guys will be greeted at the gate. The guards will make you aware that upon your re-entry, you will have to submit to the same questionnaire as when you enter the town.
Holy.
But we're just
You
gonna
guys don't
say
have
the same
such a
thing.
record.
I mean, if you want, I don't care, but we're just gonna say the same.
And then they open the gate for you.
Okay. Anyway, guys, as we ride out, so I realized halfway through getting all this, I can't use any of it. So I hold out a bundle of wands and scrolls to the others.
But we'll
Or
take
wand
her
and
scroll.
scroll. Okay, there's 2 scrolls,
Mm-hmm.
both of them. So
Hang on.
Energy.
You can't use
I
the
can't.
wand?
I don't think I can.
Lucius,
You do have to.
you're able to. You're a paladin. Paladins cast spells.
Can't do it yet though. I mean, eventually, yeah, but
I see.
it's a special. Spell trigger items can be used by anyone whose class can cast the corresponding spell. This is the case even for a character who can't actually cast spells, such as a 3rd level paladin. Wow, it's literally me. Okay, never mind. I actually can use it.
So if you will take a look at your character sheet, there is a there is a skill known as Use Magic Device.
Oh, do I have to roll that?
But Use Magic Device is specifically... Hold on, before I start talking out of my ass like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's Pathfinder. You never do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never really know. Okay, I
gla-
think I have it, the DM.
I'm glad that the first 50 sessions, or the first 50 recordings of this are going to be us just, like, looking up the same things over and over.
Hold on, wait. One more time, how do I grapple? Yeah, no, so I think I have it, DM. Wands use the spell trigger activation method, so casting a spell from a wand is usually a standard action that doesn't provoke an opportunity, blah 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 blah. And then it just talks about how you have to hold it and say the command word, abracadabra.
Yeah.
But if you go to spell trigger activation is similar to spell completion, but it's even simpler. No gestures or spell finishing is needed, just a special knowledge of spell casting that an appropriate character would know and a single word that must be spoken. Spell trigger items can be used by anyone whose class can cast the corresponding spell. So I don't think I need to make any kind of check.
You don't need to make a check. Despite even though you can't cast spells, you are still part of the class that can.
Yeah.
And it is
So
of that corresponding spell.
Yeah, I have paladin levels. I am able to use this.
Yeah, paladins can cast Cure Light Wounds, so
yeah,
you're fine.
Rewind a little bit. I can't use either of these, so I hold up the scrolls. Because
Thank you.
I feel like you would be inherently aware of that kind of thing. Unless the DM tells me I wouldn't be. But... Oh, and Cairo, this is yours. And I hand him a giant ball of, like, leather or whatever it is.
Ah, excellent. He'll put her away as he goes. And yeah, I mean, what are the odds that a giant gargantuan turtle shows up out of the woods for no reason ever again? You know.
If it does, we'll make a lot more money. So that's fine.
I guess you're right. I can buy so many more tents that way.
Yeah. Really good exchange rate. All right.
Yeah,
well,
good thinking, Lucius.
1 tent for 1 turtle. It's 1 to 1. I guess we're good to go. If we just want to head to the southern bridge and see if we can find some you know, tracks or whatever. Any sign of them?
Sounds like the best plan to me.
Okay.
All right.
While we're on the way, if we do, encounter the other groups, we're gonna try to like cooperate with them, right? Or what is our? Do we have a plan for that?
I mean,
It would be
if they'd be willing, we could split the money between all of us.
yeah. I feel like that would be ideal. I don't want to, fight over it.
Well. All right.
If you have a better idea, I mean.
Well, when it comes to the money that's over in Oakden, that does not belong to me in any regard. It's Miss Pippa's choice what she wants to do with that. But yeah, of course, for the quest we're doing right now, why wouldn't we split it equally?
Okay. I meant the other groups. That is what we're talking about, right?
Oh, between us and them?
Yeah, if they're there when we get there. This is as we're riding, obviously.
Well, I think it's going to be more dependent on how it turns out.
I guess so.
Because if they just stand there and watch as someone else does all the work, then I don't know, is that is very helpful.
Yeah. I guess we'll figure it out once we're there, sort of thing.
All right.
And so
Let's go.
we head
We're
to the
out.
South Bridge. Yes.
All right, the party heads out. You guys will move along in your path. Let's just double check the weather today just to make sure. It's a sunny day, but the wind is rather strong. Not enough to hinder you whatsoever, though. Maybe have to shout above one another. However,
Yeah.
because we are now out on the road,
Windy.
let's just go ahead and increase the wind a little bit. There we go. All right. You guys head out on the road, and we will go ahead and move on over to here. So, as you guys are moving along, I will have you guys go ahead and make your perception checks as you travel amongst this windy day.
Oh yeah, random encounter time. You guys ready to fight another
Receive!
giant turtle? I'm not, because it almost one-shot us. And we don't have the guy. I got a big 11. Let's go.
Nice.
And then, of course, you already know what I'm going to ask.
DM, I'm a high roller.
High number. Big number.
Hi.
All right. It's good because I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 10. So
That would have been so
The-
funny though.
the
Would we have had 3 encounters at once, or?
probably, yeah. As you guys are walking, you realize that
Dog pile.
the foot traffic is rather low today. You see a few individuals walking to and from, but not too terribly much. There is a little bit of nature out on the road. Anything from foxes and coyotes to individuals that appear to be camping probably a few miles outside of Tavern Yard itself.
Okay.
Now, it's
long
not
as
going
they're
to take you. It's not going to take you too terribly long to reach the bridge, knowing that you are on horseback. Maybe 4 or 5 hours. So,
Okay.
it would probably be around 4 o'clock when you would arrive to the bridge, and we can move right to it as nothing really happens. Nothing really catches your eye. But it is at a certain point in the day. The sun is getting ready to set. The sun is still somewhat in the sky. There's no orange or nothing like that. It's still a sunny blue sky. Now, you reach this bridge, and eventually here it is where you will stop.
Okay.
The control is
Okay,
now
We're
with...
at the.
You are at the southern bridge after a 4 to 5 hour trot.
Okay. All right. This is the Southern Tavern Yard Regionary Bridge that we are currently at, guys. This is the place we're trying to go.
Yes,
Excellent.
and if we're establishing where this is on the map, just in case, we're looking at right here.
Just as I thought. All right. Well, okay. If yeah, let's just look for tracks, I guess.
Lucius, I have a very important question to ask you.
Is this you or
Is the tent you gave me a one-person or two-person tent?
It is a one-person
This is
tent.
me. It's a one-person tent. All right.
Yes, it is a small tent that will fit one creature. All right.
One creature.
I guess. Gosh, we will look around for any tracks that would not just be dudes crossing the bridge like us yesterday.
Sure.
It would be nice if we knew exactly when this happened.
Yeah,
Like,
they didn't. They weren't
whatever
clear on
details you
that.
guys- Cause yeah, like the oh gosh, okay.
I mean, they made it
Yes.
sound pretty recent, but I don't know if we got a day.
Okay.
Did we?
Well, You know what? Let's talk about this in character.
You're so
actually.
right. You're so right, bro.
It would be nice if we knew exactly when all this happened.
I don't think she mentioned that.
The attacks occurred approximately 2 days before the delivery was scheduled, I believe.
Oh wait, it
Right.
does say that. Wait, when was the delivery scheduled though?
Mm?
Okay, well, at least 2 days ago.
Assuming they were relatively expedient about
Yeah,
all of this.
robbery doesn't take long.
The other two groups already signed up for it today, which I assume is the soonest someone would have been able to sign up for the task.
Yeah. So probably
have
2
been
days
long.
ago.
Oh my god.
Which one?
I... Sorry, I was talking to Aurora for a moment. We're looking for lavender plants that bloom brown and a place where they can hide all of that. And what place do we know that has lavender and a whole portable thing that can hide that amount of containers?
Are you talking about the the count? That was
That was
a
all the way.
long. Yeah, that's very.
Aloysius did mention carts smelling like lavender that were heading north along the road.
Maybe that wasn't the cult. Maybe that was the shipment that got robbed.
Oh,
Wait a minute. But then where would the gunpowder have gone?
Well, I think
one
we
was
already got all the gunpowder, Pelusius.
Did we? Okay.
That was the entirety of it, I believe.
Okay, well, either way, one thing at a time.
But
So
you're
we're
right,
looking-
though. If they were entire shipments worth, they couldn't have just taken it all by hand and run off with it. They would need some means of transport, so either they took the entire shipments.
That's a good thought. No, because yeah, they said it was something like hundreds of pounds, thousands. So
close to
there's no way
500.
there's no way you're carrying that yourself, especially if it's like dust, like they were saying. So
Does anybody
probably
know
looking
exactly
for
what
a
that is?
Gosh, DM, would that be a? Could I make a nature check to determine what brownish lavender and like horizonite is, or if it does anything notable?
Feel free to make a nature check.
Great. This is probably the wrong kind of check, and I'm going to learn nothing. That's fine though. 9.
On a 9, you aren't quite sure. Oh, well, they have referred to it back at Strand as specifically the horizonite. They had also referred to it as sun sugar. So you would assume that it is some sort of sweetener.
Yeah.
But in terms of extra knowledge about it, this is your first time hearing of it. Now, specifically for brown lavender plants, well, lavender kind of speaks for itself in its color. So
Yeah.
you're not quite understanding of how that is supposed to,
Like, what does that even mean?
how that's
Yeah.
even supposed to be a thing, unless it was artificially colored.
With that knowledge, I just kind of shake my head. And, yeah, I don't know.
Well, if you need alchemical ingredients like that, would you still hundreds of pounds of that?
Yeah, why would you steal? I mean, if they're just bandits, then I might have just been taking everything. But if you guys are right, they are they part of gunpowder?
Well, it kind of depends on how much all of that is worth, too, right? Because it could just be for the sake of resale, but
if we're getting paid
that Horizon
potentially,
does.
yeah, we're getting paid potentially 1,800 to go find this stuff, so it's worth at least that, probably more, right?
Right.
So quite a bit. Although, for now, I think all we really have to work with is we're looking for some kind of cart or horse tracks or maybe even drag marks that are somewhere around 2 days old around here.
The bridge itself is a choke point. Assuming that it happened on the bridge, they probably were surrounded and then apprehended.
Maybe a good spot for
All right. Well,
all right. Yeah, let's
I say we all just go look as a team.
I think that's a good idea. If any of you know more about this kind of thing than me, let me know. But I feel like probably gosh, guys, does anybody have a higher survival bonus than 6?
Nope.
Alright, cool. Pippa?
I'm the same as you. We can both do it together.
Alright, I have one extra thing though. Do you
Why don't we make a group check? Just do some aid and others.
I think, yeah, if you guys aid me and I... DM, would this count as track to add half my Slayer level?
At half your
I feel like you'd have to have found the tracks first, right?
Yeah, it does kind of imply that.
yes.
But
So
worth a
yeah,
shot.
you would have to find something
Alright.
first.
So me or Pippa are working with the same bonus.
Okay.
Do you want to just both roll Pippa and then Cairo helps one of us?
Sure. Let's.
That
Well,
sounds
roll-
like a good plan. Yeah. Cairo, who are you helping? Do you have to call it before?
Lucius back. He'll help Pippa with that.
Alright, cool.
All right. It's survival, correct?
Yes, it is survival.
I suppose
just
I
wanted to-
assumed. Ooh!
Oh.
Oh my
Hey.
gosh, he
Good.
doubled me!
Let's see if I can add anything to that.
Damn.
I can.
Dang,
All
28?
right, so Pippa is being aided by Cairo. Cairo rolled at least a
Guys,
10.
I found one thing and...
And since he rolled, I keep flip-flopping on this rule, so if it's inconsistent with what I said, just call me out. Since you rolled 10 above a 10, I'm going to give Pippa a +4.
That's right! Yay!
So, Pippa, that is a 30, and Pelusius, that is a 13.
Yep.
So, you
Jeez.
guys will spend the next hour just walking around. And given the circumstances of what is assumed the location to be, you guys probably have a bit of a wide search. They said at least 10 miles, and that is a lot of ground to cover. So at first, you guys will just be kind of looking and walking and sort of just keeping an eye out in the tree line to see if anything pops out. Maybe go in the trees a little bit. And eventually, Pippa,
Yes,
given your very limited vision, there is something that you are able to make out, given that your ability to sort of identify fine details has increased substantially since obtaining this curse. At a point where the road narrows as the wilderness thickens, trees sort of loom on either side like silent watchers. And there's a bend that you guys will eventually come across. And just beyond this bend, at the edge of the tree line, you're able to spot something. A cart, specifically a tailor-made or a crafter-made courier's cart, half shoved into some underbrush.
Hey, Cairo! Lucius!
Coming. Stomp.
Yep. Clank, clank, clank.
Yeah.
Pippa's
Find
gonna
anything?
point. I found the cart.
Oh,
Excellent.
Good job.
Let's take it back to Tavern Yard.
well, we should check if there's anything in it.
You're right.
I like your enthusiasm, Cairo. It truly is refreshing. Trot towards the cart.
Yeah. We'll climb up and inspect.
All right, you go ahead and inspect this cart. Its right wheel is splintered. The wooden frame leans drunkenly against a fallen tree. There's a few harnesses, but they don't appear to be for horses. They're far too small. Perhaps for mules. These harnesses hang loose, blood spattered and frayed, but no animal remains are present. Scattered around the carts are broken crates and torn canvas satchels. Their contents long since looted or trampled into the snow. There are glass vials that glint within the snow itself, mostly shattered, their contents staining the soil with chalky reds, greens, and one eerie silver swirl that refuses to soak in.
That seems weird.
Pippa, you're able to notice deep boot prints in the snow, multiple sizes with some iron shreds, others bare or wrapped in rags. A closer look to this reveals drag marks heading back towards the woods, where the foliage grows thick and the underbrush has been deliberately disturbed. There's blood. Not pooled, but it is smeared, as though someone crawled or was pulled. You notice a cloak that lies nearby, pierced through with a crossbow bolt.
I think Pippa's gonna point this out to Pelusius and Cairo. And she's hesitant. It's less enthusiastic than when finding the card. She's
That's not what I wanted.
a little bit more
Yeah.
pulled back.
I guess
All
there was
right.
some kind.
Pelusius,
DM. Oh, yeah.
there is something that you notice as well.
Uh-oh.
As you're observing this cart, pinned to the side of it, half drenched, is a rough scrap of leather with a crude charcoal drawing. A wolf skull with a dagger in its eye socket. This is very clearly a mark of a bandit.
I will yank it off. This looks like some kind of insignia, right? They said they'd pay for this?
DM, would I have ever seen this symbol before in anything?
Why don't you go ahead and roll a knowledge history for me?
Give me 1 second. I walked away as I asked my question.
And
Sorry, I slid. 26.
Man. Like, being that you're from a different continent, the DC is supposed to be higher, but holy god. Okay. Well, in the small amount of... In the amount of time that you have spent over in Abakine, you have heard talks of different bandit tribes existing throughout Tavernyard. Or not Tavernyard, Hydra. One of which might point you in the direction of who this might be. They're somewhat infamous. Their presence is sort of scattered. I suppose if you're looking for a specific location of where these might be, you would not know. However, this insignia closely resembles that of the Wolfblade tribe.
It's cultists, I suppose. Yep, Pippa will relay the message to Pelusius and Cairo. Well, I know which way they're going. Do we want to?
Oh, sorry. I'll give you a little bit more. I'll give you a little bit more knowledge since you rolled a whopping 26.
Pippa's killing it today.
You
Not even
know,
a climb check.
you know that typically this specific tribe of bandits, they are very roguish in nature, albeit very stealthy characters. They are typically very fast and very precise with their attacks. One would have to keep a perceptive eye if they wish to prevent an attack from them happening.
You know, the longer we stay out here, the worse it all sounds.
Yeah, this is
I will let you guys know that as long as you have been looking, the sun has since set. It is rather dark out.
Well, that's good.
You're thinking that it's around 8 or 9 o'clock.
Well, I don't think we should be trying to track bandits in the dark.
I don't know. I kind of feel like that would be the best time. We can all see and they can't, right? Assumedly.
Do we want to leave our horses then and follow these tracks if they're on foot? Less noise.
That makes some sense to me. I mean, okay. We could wait till day, especially if we want to present them with a chance to, you know, not fight it out. I feel like that would be best. But if we do need to fight them, now would be a better time for us since we all can see. How dedicated? Because Pippa recognized their insignia and told us a little bit, like, it's like
Yeah.
I mean, do you know like how do they have any sort of pattern? Are they gonna be willing to give up? You know?
I mean, they left the insignia. That doesn't really scream, I'm willing to surrender to me. We've done it once, we'll do it again. Here's a flag.
That's a good point.
But we could also risk being ambushed ourselves if we just camp out in the dark. What do you think, Cairo?
I have a couple of questions before I draw a conclusion on this. The first is, has Strand ever dealt with any bandits before? Obviously, that's not an answer we're able to get out here. But them leaving an insignia like this, it outs them. It tells any who would come here that they were the ones who did it. And that does not help them. Unless, of course, they wanted somebody to... Surely they expected somebody to come out here to investigate, right? Especially from such a large company like Strand.
Yeah.
Are you saying that someone else placed the insignia and is using the bandits as a cover?
It's impossible to know right now, especially what the motive would have been, whether it was the bandits or somebody else. But it just seems a little suspicious if someone like these Wolfblade tribes members were that cocky, then they're not setting themselves up to be doing this for very long. Did we ever determine what that Horizonite does?
No. I don't think any of us have ever heard of it before.
Horizonite. That.
Pippa?
Can I roll a knowledge? I was going to say alchemy. Arcana to see if I know or have seen that type of material in Abakeen, even by a passing glance or even a history check to it's even been in the monochrome of my mind.
I will go ahead and give you this. Based on what you have described to me, that does not sound like... A knowledge arcana for this specific thing would be to identify the magical properties of it, or to understand if it had come from a, like a different... you know what? Did you want to roll a knowledge history or knowledge arcana?
Let's do Arcana.
Okay, we'll do a knowledge arcana. Go right ahead. Make a knowledge arcana.
14.
Okay. So on a 14, you don't recall any sort of association of Horizonite with any sort of arcane traditions, rituals, usage, alchemy. Well, I guess I can't. I guess I couldn't give you any sort of alchemical information with an arcana unless it was used with potions, but nothing that you can specifically recall. You, in your infinite cooking knowledge, think that you might be able to recollect some information about it, perhaps.
It's exotic to Pippa. Yeah, got it.
I don't have a single idea.
Alright, well, the forum said that they're high-grade alchemical ingredients. We just don't know what for. Now, either they would be smuggling that, trying to sell it elsewhere, or they want it for something.
If they left a sign like this, I cannot, hold it up. That gives me the impression they're looking for a fight. If they just wanted to loot and be gone, they would bother.
Or, like Miss Pippa was saying, whoever did leave this sign is trying to divert attention away from themselves. don't you find it a little bit interesting that the Ymirian cult is specifically targeting this company? Then they just had a shipment stolen by some completely unrelated tribe.
Yeah, that does make sense.
And yeah, we don't
Okay.
exactly know what they plan to do with them either.
Okay, well, either way, we can follow this to it and find who's responsible. So,
All right.
So,
If we do, though, we need to make sure the horses are going to be safe.
leave him here? Or...
Think,
Really?
think, think, think,
Yeah.
think.
Did I miss something?
I'm thinking in real life.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because, like, a day ago, I almost got swallowed whole by a turtle, and it could probably bite one of our horses in half.
Just
And then, like, a couple days before that, it was bugs, and then, yeah.
just another day in the life.
Just
of
another
the
day in
adventure.
the office, man.
Yeah.
All right. How about we take them with us, and then once we actually find, something, we can let them be.
So be it. For the sake of this investigation, though, Pelusius, I don't think being quick is our priority right now. I can hold on to your horse if you'd like to scout ahead and just make sure the coast is clear.
That's a good idea.
We'll follow at a distance, and
All
if
right.
you see anything, just make sure you get that information to us as quick as possible.
Okay. I'll try to stay line of sight with you guys and just be a few feet behind me.
Does that sound good, Miss Pippa?
just be safe. I don't want another lavender field incident.
I have a wand, so I can at least put myself back together as long as. I'll
Pounce
be
it.
fine.
Mine, that wouldn't happen.
On a related note, DM, Cure Light Wounds is a D8?
Eight.
Okay. Is it just a D8 or is it plus caster?
It's a
Is it-
D8
It's
plus.
plus caster level.
Yeah.
And the
Is it
caster
the-
level is first? Because it's a first level spell?
Yes.
Okay, so 1. Alright. That's in the notes. Okay. It's, if we do see anybody, if they look like they're... Are we swinging first or second? I just, I guess we don't know. We just decided to figure it out once we get there. So let's do that, I guess.
All right.
Okay. All right. With that, I will hop off of Winter's Step, hand the reins to Cairo. And we will follow the box-shaped yeah, indent in the snow.
Sure.
Stealthily, ideally.
All right. And that was just Cairo and Pelusius that are going, correct? Or is Pippa tagging along?
No,
I hope
Pelusius is
Pippa's-
going in front of us.
I'm going
Okay,
ahead.
okay.
The horses.
Yeah. I'd like to stay within line of sight of the
Sure.
party, so maybe like at least somewhere where Cairo can see
Yeah.
me, you know,
All right.
and like lead Pippa to me. But
All right.
But he
I am-
is going full stealth mode. He's not taking his horse.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so you will be rolling a stealth for me.
Adelbrand has a higher stealth bonus than Pelusius. What is happening?
Adelbrand's
Pelusius is a
level
full
11.
character, bro. Yeah.
Ugh.
Pelusius,
All right, let's go.
you will head into the densely packed woods. And you will continue. You can actually go ahead and make a, I suppose a roll since you are now tracking.
This will add my track bonus. If I'm. Yeah, so half my Slayer level is 1, so +1. That's a 26.
26.
Nice.
All right, you are able to follow these footprints for quite a while. You would presume that into the night, you've probably checked about 3 miles at this point, and as you're continually walking through, stealthing through these woods, eventually you notice that another path opens up, and you'll notice that this is a path that is not currently labeled in any which way on your map. This looks like a regular, a regular trekked path.
road?
Yes, a regular trekked road.
Okay, I will stop by it and wait for the group to catch up.
All
Kind
right.
of wave them over if they stop too.
Sure.
Yeah. It's another road here. It's not on our map, is it?
I would like to
We are
establish.
heading. Did you say we were heading west? Or did I hallucinate?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes. You head
Okay.
west into the forest.
All right. Yeah, west from here. There's no road.
I would like to establish. Did you guys end up taking your horses, or did you set them somewhere?
Cairo-
have all the horses.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I am off my horse and ahead of the group, but we do
Sure.
have the horses.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Cairo goes, I don't think the map shows any side roads, only the major highways.
Okay. Oh. I don't know. It might be something they use. I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway.
A way to describe the place you are in right now is very scenic. The trees completely cover overhead. Even the little bits of snow, bits of moonlight that gleam in are would be barely enough to provide a human with any sort of, I guess, light. These tree lines are extremely thick, and you have a very hard time almost telling what's in front of your face were you to head into the said tree line.
Okay. That's a little spooky, and that's where the tracks lead
Yes.
into the trees. Okay.
Yes. They continue along a sporadic path, meaning the footsteps turn even more numerous and head in every which way direction as you walk onto this road.
They look like they split up here. That's
Wait, that's what it. Wait, I
Yeah.
thought you were saying more footsteps
Oh,
join.
like more join them? Okay, which one is?
When you walked in, you would estimate that there was maybe 4 or 5 sets of footprints. You
Okay.
walk into this road, and all of these footprints that you have been tracking appear to scatter and are trampled over each other, going every which way direction. You see new footprints forming over others. You see old ones disappearing into different directions. It becomes extremely chaotic.
Read and understood.
All right.
All right. This is a used roadway. These footsteps. It's not going to be easy to track them like this.
Do I still have like a read on the initial tracks, DM, or is this?
With the survival that you rolled, you are able to identify exactly the patterns and the path of the ones that you are currently following, yes.
Okay. I think I can keep following them, but it might take a little bit longer.
I'll go ahead and control the horses for you guys.
Think. Okay.
You want to keep scouting ahead of us?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And if I see something, return and we, get a plan going.
All right.
And if things go wrong, what's the signal?
It'll probably
Spray bloody murder?
be yelling for help.
It
You'll know it.
dawns on you that as you reach this, the wind appears to die down significantly. The wildlife seems to sort of cull out their calls into the night. It is deathly quiet around you.
A little weird.
Back to Kyra's side.
Where'd everything go?
It didn't stop in like an instant. It was a gradual fade out.
Yeah, a gradual fade. Okay, so we're just maybe somewhere with this. All right, well, that's still a little weird, but
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything we can learn from that. So
You hear a very light rustling of the leaves of the trees overhead, but the wind is very, very slow.
Stay alert, Miss Pippa. We need to be ready for Pollucius in case we get ambushed again.
I
Got
will
it.
officially sling my glaive off my back and get ready to follow the track some more.
All right, you go ahead and start tracing through with the tracks, and I will go ahead and draw you a small, a small representation of the footsteps as you see them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here. Is this gonna work? You're not even gonna pop into existence for me? Okay, thanks, dog. Dude, the assets that Roll20 gives to you are ass.
Oh, I know. Yep.
Yeah, they
They're bad.
What? Look at this. Okay.
Yay.
All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna use little white lines to indicate where they are.
All right.
Why do we get a start?
I'll be off of them so I don't,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It appears that at a certain point you do hit a bit of a rough patch here where they kind of mix up and are sort of covered by recent snowdrift. Your signal is being interrupted.
I can still see all the little squiggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a point in time where you aren't able to notice anything more. The footsteps become too jumbled, and eventually you
All right.
are lost to where?
Is there any sign of what happened here? Like why they all scattered? Or...
No, it seems almost as if this is a populated area. There's just so many footprints going out and about in every which way direction. The footsteps do continue. There are trails that do continue this way, but it is not of the footprints that you had originally
seen.
Yes.
Okay. Is there any chance I could continue to follow the box getting dragged or whatever it is?
Eventually, no. As a matter of fact, thank you for asking. Once you hit the road, it appears that those drag marks end. And much, much before that, the streaks of blood end as well.
Right.
Maybe like 100 or 200 feet or so into the forest initially.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I will. I think the tracks are going here, but let's just keep following the road for now.
What?
Wave him over.
Okay.
I lost the tracks, but I think we should follow the road for now.
Not very reliable, but I guess as long as they don't leave the road.
Are you just going to continue? Are you just going to continue following the road, or are you going to? Are there any checks that you would like to do?
I mean, I can't. If I can't see which, group I was initially following, and I don't know what happened here. How long have they been following the road? Let's do that.
How long have they been following the road?
Yeah, like once we found the road, have they been alongside that the whole time?
The footsteps, yes, they carried through up until this point.
Is there really no distinction between theirs and these other ones, or is the ground tamped down enough to where
the ground is the ground is so flooded with snowdrift, various other footsteps that are coming through. It almost kind of seems like it was what's a good way to put it? Sort of combed over.
Yeah.
There's a point. Okay. There's a point where it almost seems intentional that somebody came across and sort of dragged.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I think this might be a trap, actually.
Looks like they might be covering their tracks.
I think this is a trap. Like, if we follow the road, we're probably gonna walk into something.
In that case, do you think you should follow the tree line?
I think that's a good idea.
All right.
Yeah, get off the road.
How about you just go ahead a bit and try to stay as hidden as possible. We'll wait here.
Okay. I'll let you know what I find. I heard Pippa almost say something.
If you didn't hear it, you did not hear what she said.
Okay, cool. DM, I will head into the tree line, but just a little, so that I can still see out of it, but I'm hopefully in it enough to be camouflaged.
Yeah, and you can maintain the stealth that you had before.
Excellent. Yes, and I will just head, like, alongside the road without being on it.
It is at this point, Pelucius, I would like for you to make a perception check.
Oh gosh. Can I please? Ooh! A big 30.
Okay.
Oh, yes!
That is a nat fucking 20. And it was exactly what was needed for this.
Are you kidding me?
This game is not fair.
This is so dumb.
Genuinely.
Yeah.
This game is not a fair game.
No.
Just within the range of your ability to hear, you hear the following conversation take place. The Dark One disappeared into the trees. I believe they have a healer. We need to target them first. Yes. We'll wait for them to get a bit closer, and then we'll take them down. Keep an eye out for the Dark One.
Dang it, man. Okay. I will.
Just ahead of you, the location of which you heard it, you see what appears to be a small rising plateau, probably about 10 feet into the air.
Is that what this is?
Yes.
Okay.
Atop of it are more trees that hang above the rest.
Okay.
You notice at the very line peak of this plateau, you notice that there are bushes that sort of line the outer rim of it.
Gosh. If I had to guess, based on this perception check, where specifically they might be hiding, is that something I could get? Or would I need to make another perception check?
I'm gonna see if you can see this through your vision. Tell me if you. Actually, I can see if you can't.
Yeah, use Control L. Okay, somewhere in that box. Okay. I am going to very gingerly return the way I came.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me actually do this to like make like echolocation marks.
Sure. All right.
There you go.
Message received. Yes, I will very gingerly return, staying in the trees. Motion the two over. They're onto us. Some kind of trap. And they want to get Pippa first. I know she's here somehow. I think they can hear us. So, obviously, I'm whispering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they could tell that she's a healer?
I think they could hear
That's
us.
stereotyping.
That's not stereotyping. He's right here! No. Okay, no, I do not.
I hated that so much that I'm gonna give Pippa and Pelucius both 5 XP for enduring that.
Oh, it's so funny. Okay. Dang it. All right. So there's a ridge up ahead that they're on top of. I think. Pippa, you stay back. Maybe Cairo, do you want to present yourself, or do we want to see if we can sneak up on them ourselves?
Well, they still don't know where you are, Pelucius.
No.
I think that you should get yourself in a position to where you can get the jump on them. And when they think they get the jump on us, you get the jump on them. We'll trap their trapping.
So cast a spell on myself that makes them have to try to hit. And if they can't. And then you and Cairo go around on the sides. What did you call it one time, Cairo? The mandible position.
Maneuver.
Yeah.
Should you really be standing in the open on your own?
They already know where I am.
Yeah.
If I try to sneak off, they'll know something is up.
Yeah. Okay.
Then best bet is Pelucius tries to sneak around and we keep their attention on us.
That sounds good to me.
Can I get each of you to roll perception checks?
Yeah, for sure.
Lucius,
No.
Give me another 20. 15.
you got half of that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will go ahead. Okay. I have decided that I don't actually like making rolls for you guys, so I'm gonna have you make them regardless.
Sure.
It just I don't know. I feel like it takes out some of the fun for you guys.
I do like a good dice roll, but
All right. Okay. That's all I needed from you guys. Thank you.
great. Awesome. Anyway,
Anxiety.
Cairo, you were about to say.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Cairo goes, all right, well, if we go any further forward, I think our horses are at risk. Lucius, do you think you would be able to get in a strategic position?
I think so. How climbable did that ridge look, DM?
It looked like a pretty sturdy, like it was like a rock formation out of the wall. You saw a varying output of rock crops, so you could like grab onto and climb up. Easily scalable, sure.
All right. I could get up there to them pretty easy.
All right. Pippa and I are going to give you
I'll pause.
3 minutes.
I'll pause for you right there as I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Cool. Doing the same. BRB.
All right.
DM, we're going to give you 3 minutes.
You're such a weirdo.
What?
I hope you can see the face I make every time that I. Okay.
That's
Anyway,
ridiculous.
yeah, I guess we are. That was really good. Thanks, Jeremy.
They commends you on your
Screech. That's a good one.
Just-
No.
I don't know why she has the outbursts.
I feel like I have like
Just get excited, man. All right.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
All right. Well, Cairo will continue.
All right, as you were saying.
No, you won't
Yeah.
continue because Pippa,
Oh, dang it. Nice.
I need to know something from you.
Son of a-
And what I need to know. How's your day
There's
going?
a 49 hit.
How's your day going? I'm just curious. I want to stop session, just
Waiting for
ask
you
how
to
you're
say it.
doing. You know, I know you had a I know you had some stuff going on today, so I just want to make sure you're doing okay.
I'm just not sure if that's why you're
As he
asking.
prepares to make it way
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah. I think your day is good, so I can ruin it. 300 damage.
Okay, well then I guess I should just come out and ask it. Pippa, does an AC 18 hit?
Hold on, my headphones popped out. Give me a sec.
Kill me, I'm ready.
I'm sorry.
Do not
I'm-
waste
I'm-
my time with talk.
I'm
Does-
sorry. What did you say, DM?
Does does an AC 18 hit?
Fuck! God damn it! It hits by 1.
Okay.
Ugh.
Could I
Damn
get
it,
you
stupid
to
not having sheep.
could I get you to make a fortitude save as
No.
you suddenly feel a sharp pain in your in the right side of your abdomen?
Do you know how badly I wish we could telepathy or something like that? Ugh.
Damn it!
Oh,
You know something, Pollucious? These guys can see in the dark. Just like all of
Yep.
our enemies.
Pippa,
Why can everyone see?
Pippa,
Yeah.
I would like for you to go to your skills quick. Okay.
My skills?
Yeah,
Okay.
go to your skills, and then in like a miscellaneous tab, or just add a note. I need you to add a -10 to your heal skill.
Okay.
In addition, just let me know that just let me
Oh, here.
know. Yeah.
Let's just put it in my actual skills, and we'll just -10. Okay.
And on top of that, I would like you all to roll for initiative.
Here we go. Baby.
Yes!
DM, there's talking. Reveal my position.
Thus far, it so far has. Well, not, I guess not your position specifically. But I would like for you to make a perception really quick.
Yeah, very efficient.
Oh, hold on. Don't roll your initiative yet. Okay, now you can roll
Oh.
it. Sorry.
Okay.
Or you could just put it in. Put it in if you want.
I will roll again and put it.
No,
what
no,
I
just
rolled the first
just
time.
yeah, just put your first one in.
Okay, 22. I'm keeping it. I'm
Okay.
I'm not
I'll
real yet.
keep my
Add
22.
turn. What did I get? A 10.
Actually, I would like
Oh.
for all three of you to roll perceptions as well. Sorry.
Okay. Hey, DM, did I take any damage from that?
We will get to that
Why'd you ask
after
me?
everything else is. No, I already have the damage roll.
Yes.
You just got
Because
it
if I'm gonna play an honest game.
I... Yeah, but these guys are dishonestly shooting us from like a mile.
Okay, so now I need perceptions from all three of you.
I think he takes, by the way, DM. If he follows the same rules as a PC, which I have no idea. Hopefully, a pretty huge negative after having shot a thing at us. To hide.
Let's see here. Let me go ahead and add this in as well.
Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be so dang mad.
You probably will.
I'm gonna.
Pelucius and actually all three of you. Across your vision, you notice swiftly a dart shoot out and momentarily glimmer in the moonlight, coming from right behind Pelucius. Pelucius, you notice that immediately behind you stands. Hold on, actually, I gotta go back into this. Immediately behind you sits a tiefling. It seems somehow that he did not notice you as he approached, and you did not hear him as he approached.
one of them.
That is so true to life. Yep, that is exactly the kind of thing that happens all the time.
This man is donned in an extremely dark cloak and a cloth wrapped around the top of his head. His horns being the only thing that are splayed out. He, as soon as he shoots this, he catches something out of the corner of his eye. You guys look at each other, and the first thing that you hear him say in common is, "Oh shit!" And he starts to try and run away. Now we're gonna move on to the next thing. Pippa, you are going to be taking 2 damage piercing.
Oh, wait. I haven't done anything yet. Does he see me? I guess if he rolled high on a perception. Yeah, never mind.
No,
okay.
I established that you two saw each other at like the same time.
All right, yeah.
He went
okay
as a dart comes out of this little straw-like contraption. And now
if he made a ranged attack.
Ow!
Within my threatened range. Actually, he's not on my threatened
it was
range.
it was a surprise attack.
Stop.
It was a surprise attack.
Yeah, that's also true.
And on top of
Worth
that,
a try.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative for these guys. So just bear with me for a second here.
Okay, so this guy actually snuck up. I was gonna say, like, dang, did these guys like shoot us from like 100 feet away or something?
Yeah, I was gonna be impressed.
Sniper out here.
In the dark, too.
No,
My.
All right.
this makes a little more sense. Not that I don't.
Especially like a blow dart, yeah.
All right, and then. All right.
I'm gonna start. Everyone's probably getting kills from
Pippa, you rolled a 10. Alright, looks like we're good here. So we are going to start at the top of the round. Is that going to be Cairo or Pelusius first?
It's
Is it the same rules as 5e? Because my dex is enormously higher than Kairo's.
Alright, so you are first.
Okay, in that case, I will take this opportunity to, since he sees me.
Compared your dex to Kairo's.
Well, do you have 5?
I'm just saying, alright, size is not all that matters, so you can just chill.
Alright, well, my number is higher than yours, so I go first in initiative, you freak.
You don't know what Kairo's dex size is.
No, I guess could you die?
Stop.
Could you do that? Ugh.
I'm gonna just do a little test thing here. Okay, you guys can physically see that. Cool.
Okay.
Oh.
Since we see each other, I will emerge from my hiding spot. This is your chance to give up.
Are you expecting a response?
Yeah.
Is that what you do with the last 6 seconds of your turn?
Alright, DM. 5-foot step over there. Ready in action. If he does anything besides capitulate, it's time for bonk.
Alright, I am going to go ahead and actually reveal this because I made a really weird grid for the forest because it was supposed to be dense. I'm going to go ahead and remove this layer so you can move a bit more effectively.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Goodness.
Yeah. So I take my 5-foot step to get next to him. Glaive at the ready. If he does anything besides, okay, or something along those lines,
Yeah.
it's time for bonk.
Okay, it's time for bonk.
Yeah. So, I ready to bonk.
Alright, you ready, bonk? Cairo, it is your turn.
I hate being right. Kairo's going to, I guess there's, Cairo and Pippa are still on the horses, aren't they?
Were you guys on the horses, or were you guiding the horses? Because I thought it was established that you were guiding them.
Who's
Were you under the impression of Pippa? Pippa?
I was under the impression that we were not on the horses. I thought because we were trying to keep quiet, we were leading them. but I can also see a point to be made if we were on the horse. I wasn't paying attention. I do not know.
Okay.
I kind of moved my token, and DM
All right.
said he'd control the horses.
Okay, so what I should then ask is, are you guys on your horses? You two specifically.
All right.
No, that's what I'm asking. Are you on the horses or not?
Yeah.
Okay, you are on your horse. Gotcha.
Yes.
Pippa, are you on
Yes.
the horse?
Yeah, it wouldn't have
Okay.
made sense for them to
Then
get off. if
we
they
will
were
put
waiting for
you.
Polutions.
We will put you guys up here, and then we will put this horse behind you guys.
Okay. Let me see here. Is there a way for Cairo to move both himself and Pippa in the same turn?
You could pick up Pippa like a football.
You're right, but is there a more graceful way to do that? Is essentially what I'm trying to get at.
I mean, you could pick
A
Pippa up
rule
as a
to
free
where
action if
willing
she's an
creature
object.
Can be led by you. Over a
Pippa, you
certain
are more than that.
Um,
Don't devalue yourself.
I guess I should have already opened the combat tab.
Don't let Kyra's misogyny get to you.
Dude, what the heck? Okay.
The worst part is that if Cairo wasn't Cairo, it wouldn't be the same or as joyful. Oh. Oh.
Gosh. Okay, so doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, I don't know if there's actually a way to move another creature on your turn.
Well, I can. I'll give you control of it.
Well, I mean moving Pippa.
Oh, moving Pippa. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thought you were talking about the horses.
Yeah, we probably have to do a grapple or something like that in order to do that. I don't know. Kind of seems messy. So instead, he'll be like, Miss Pippa, get to the trees now. As he will do the same with his horse. So, going to move 5, 10 into here. I can't manually.
Yeah. 1 sec. Sorry.
Yep.
Winter Step was Pelucius, and Venus Hoof was Cairo. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
And Winter Step is currently being led by Cairo and Venus Hoof.
Yes. Name. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. One more time. I was just getting these horses set up. Okay.
Moving
So,
the horses into these trees.
into those trees. Okay.
Yep.
So you will go ahead.
You hopefully get the cover bonus.
Yes. However, when you move back here, Cairo, why don't you go ahead and make a perception for me?
All right. Perceive. No perceive.
Oh.
No perceive whatsoever. Okay. You move back
Can
here,
I-
and the
can I
woods
move?
are just as. What's up?
Can I take Winter Step with me, please?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Take my horse.
All right. Ready to move 5, move 15 to get here, right?
It is. The woods are considered rough terrain, by the way.
Okay, so that'll be 30.
I couldn't have
with
5
the
foot
movement
steps in
speed of
DM.
a horse.
If it's difficult terrain, this would have been a whole movement.
Sorry.
Alright, well, you get an opportunity. Actually, wait, he doesn't have a melee weapon, does he? Never mind. I'm fine. Nothing changes. Anyway,
You
continue.
have to whip one out.
He is
Alright,
going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Son of a.
He
That
can do
doesn't
that?
sound like
Did he have
surrendering.
claws?
What's up?
Did he have a weapon out?
As a matter of fact, he had another weapon out.
I thought he had a dart gun.
Yeah,
out.
blow dart,
Wait,
yeah.
did he one hand
Well-
a dart gun?
Yeah, you can do that.
Pelusius, because we didn't establish this earlier, I'm just gonna forego the attack of opportunity. Or not
Okay,
forego,
we will just-
the opposite of forego. You know what I mean? We are going to cancel out the attack of opportunity. Casually looking up the definition of forego.
I'm pretty sure that means
You used
skip.
it correctly.
So we skip the attack of opportunity?
Yes, we are skipping the
was
attack of opportunity.
30.
Okay, in which case, yeah, nothing changes.
You will see that he does have a dagger in his open hand.
Alright.
40. And
As long as he hasn't swung it, my brain hasn't moved at all. So.
All right. Okay, so yeah, that's the movement of the horse.
Cairo.
Now, Cairo is going to seek to dismount. Let's see here. So dismounting is you can dismount. You can mount or dismount as a free action with a DC 20 ride check. Oh right, this is the thing you can attempt to do for free and do not have a penalty if you do not do it.
Cairo.
That's so dumb, dude.
Cairo.
Yes.
You notice that just about 20 or 30 feet ahead of you, it seems that the forest makes a sudden opening. The trees suddenly cease. It's almost as if there's a clearing ahead, but you can't quite see what's in the clearing. There's something there, but you can't identify it.
Okay, he is going to take note of that, but he's probably going to prioritize
Sure.
this girl that just got shot. So yeah, yes. Boop-a-doo, ba-ba-da, ba-ram, ding ding.
Is that the end
I
of
don't
your
like that you called her
is,
just
is
this
that the end of your turn,
girl.
Cairo?
He's got to make a ride check to dismount. Let's see. He does it for free.
Hey,
Yay!
there we go.
Okay, so
Huge.
now that he has done so, I think he can still use his own movement. So I think what he's going to do with his movement is get his stuff out. We are using a movement action in order to withdraw the flail, and then a free action in conjunction with the movement in order to withdraw the shield. Then he will use a standard action to go.
Hold on. I think I need to challenge that movement.
Sure.
Because I feel like it would be based off of how much movement it has used, right? Because-
Honestly, I'm not quite remembering
Because
exactly how that works. It has been looked up, and I know who it's been looked up by before, which is Schmitty, but I don't think I can remember specifically
Okay.
what he said.
Hang
but I
on.
feel like he
Let's-
said that
let's-
it's something you're able to do when you're on a mount.
One more time, because I was reading my
Are
sheet.
you able to use your own movement after using your mount's movement?
Oh man, once again, I know the rule for 5e off the top of my head, and
but of course we have to be playing the most sophisticated system known to
Yeah.
man aside from Mech Warrior.
dude, it's like doing my taxes every Sunday. All right, so Pathfinder mount rules, mounted combat. That sounds right. Alright, check. Nope, that's a feat.
Okay, in mounted combat, I'm seeing
you don't dismount, it's a move action control. If you succeed, you if you fail. Your mount acts on your initiative.
Yep.
Oh, okay, you read it.
Well, no, because you're the guy.
Okay. Your mount acts on your initiative count as you direct it. You move at its speed, but the mount uses its action to move.
So,
how cool
assume you share your mount space during combat. So if you get on a mount, it uses its action to move as you direct it on your turn. Does that track?
Right. So your actions are separate. You know, you're just obviously on it, and so you are moving with it.
Yes.
But it's moving as you direct, as its own sovereign.
So,
entity.
like, technically, what happens is once you are controlling your mount, its initiative becomes yours, and you control it. But basically, yes, you tell it where to go as part of its movement. See, dude, this is.
Here, I'm gonna start utilizing this. There is a quick questions. There's a quick question section in the Pathfinder RPG where people were like lawyers live. Like this is their lair. I'm gonna. We are going to rule it something for now, and then when they respond, because they typically respond within. Holy
Is this
shit.
like a subreddit you're talking about?
Yeah, the Pathfinder RPG subreddit. They typically respond within 30 minutes of the question being posted.
Thank you, Internet Rose.
So we're gonna rule it as such, and then if they respond, we're gonna rule it by the official rule.
All right.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this one though. I think that's a good idea.
Okay. All right. So yeah, Cairo dismounts as a free action. Oh wait a minute!
What kind of person just sits there?
Dismount! Dang it! That means he cannot. Well, no, because. Okay. Nope. I've got it. All right. So yeah, we're getting the flail out as a move action. Which, for the record, I am assuming you can only use one free action per round.
Yes.
True.
Okay.
Which makes no sense. They could have called it anything besides free action.
Yep.
But, you know, whatever.
Unlimited free actions.
Yep,
Small action.
And then, let's see, which one is the one I'm trying to use?
What could you do with unlimited free actions?
Okay.
If that's how it works, if the unlimited free actions, you could do the peasant railgun.
Cairo goes, and slams his fist into his chest plate as suddenly this dude, there's a word for it, and I keep forgetting. What's like that reflection that oil makes? You know,
sheen.
It's like over
slick.
A sheen.
A sheen. Okay.
Yeah.
Like this kind of sheen suddenly like emanates out from where he pounded his chest to his chest plate. And it almost looks like, you know, the sheen of a bubble or oil that suddenly surrounds his form in this subtle manner. At least for those that can see in the dark.
Which is apparently everyone.
Everybody, yeah.
Ever.
So, yep.
This game, man.
Okay, that was his action, free action, movement action. We're good. I think that's it, DM.
Just to reiterate, I have a special feature that means I have a higher dodge chance when people attack me. And as a matter of fact, I've never had a dodge chance, ever. Because everyone who's ever swung a sword at me can see in the dark.
I see.
You have to like go to like you have to go to like a specifically human heavy place and pick a fight at night. You'll be fine. All right. So if that is the end, you roll up to Cattle Ground and start massacring people at like 3 in the morning. Rogue is gonna go. He's going to yell out while maintaining eye contact with you. All right. I think it worked. She can't heal anymore. Hurry up, guys.
Is that this dude?
Yeah, yeah. He is going to. He is.
You
It doesn't
idiot.
sound like
You
surrendering.
fool.
He.
You've made the mistake of your life.
Oh, I gotta see if this is an attack of opportunity.
Healing all the time was a debuff.
So
Now you've unleashed the beast.
so
One sec. One sec.
yeah, sure.
I'm guessing.
I'm just informing you that I am slow motion.
Yeah.
Ready to action.
Yeah, I know the ready to action. That's why I am.
Yeah. Ave Maria is playing. It's like.
That's weird that blowguns. Listen to this. Blowguns are considered thrown weapons.
What?
Yep, they're considered. They're considered thrown weapons.
Preposterous.
Very preposterous.
Propaganda.
So
Nonsense.
apparently, there's no mechanic to him just loading up another dart. I would assume that it would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Well,
I think
if there's no like loading condition.
Yeah, there's no
for
loading
weapons,
condition
like
whatsoever.
there is in 5e. Then...
Well, no, there is in Pathfinder, specifically for the crossbows, though.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, then, yeah. Absolutely. He just gets to go for it.
But he's firing while he's in melee range.
Shooting in melee range is still... Well, unless thrown weapons are different. But...
Yeah, see, that's the... Why do these specific rules... Okay, whatever. I hate this game. We're converting to 5e. I'm done. We're 5e now, guys. Throw out your character sheets.
Okay. No.
Throw out your character sheets now. No, okay.
No.
Okay, yeah, it says right here, with a ranged weapon, you can shoot or throw at any target that is within the weapon's maximum range. Line of sight.
Yeah, no, I'm being facetious. I'm just being an asshole.
All right.
Shooting or throwing into a melee, that changes though. Minus 4 penalty.
Yeah.
Well, as a matter of fact, I am in melee, and he's making a range.
Yeah, but isn't there a tax feat that we have that negates that?
A feat tax?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Look. Wait.
Yeah, I think so. Fair.
Power attack, deadly aim. Combat reflexes. Oh no, wait. Those are the ones that we don't get automatically.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless.
I don't think.
What feat are you thinking of?
I was. No, I think I might be thinking about the one that has to deal with firing into melee, not firing while in melee. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I think you are.
Because I think deadly aim is just power attack for ranged, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the only one that would even make sense. Yeah. So. Yeah, unless he does have a specific feat.
So you will be getting an attack of opportunity as you see him load up another dart and fire it at you.
All right. So, do I get my ready to action and my attack of opportunity, or is my ready to action take that?
Well, you only used your movement initially to move, and then you readied an action to attack him if he was showing signs of threat.
I guess it depends on whether.
So basically, what's happening, Jake? Shut up. What's going to happen is that you are going to get your attack of opportunity as he yells out. Okay, so you'll get your attack of opportunity or not your attack of opportunity. You'll get your attack action right there.
Okay.
And then he is going to fire, and you are going to get an attack of opportunity.
All right. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. All right. I guess just 2 swings. Let's see, Pally. Yeah. So I'm not flanking. I'm not anything. And he's not my like. Yeah. I don't think I have any special bonuses. So this is just a flat attack roll. Bam. That's a big 12. And then 27.
The 27 hits, the 12 does not.
Okay. 6 slashing damage.
6 slashing damage. Okay. He will take
On the
6
second.
of that. Let me
I
go
need to
ahead.
change the description since now I have Pippa's felt.
And that was 6 damage. Okay.
Yep. I'll change the description after the session. Alright, so, yep. That's me.
Okay.
It's not even my turn.
He is going to go ahead and fire a dart at you. And I should roll to see if he even hits first. 1d, huh?
That is correct.
Generally, attack rolls have to hit. to do
Yeah.
damage.
Uh-huh.
You see that
Little known rule.
meme where the guy is like, that's going to be 8 points of damage, and that's a 15 to hit.
Pelucius,
No.
Pelucius, that'll be a 19 to hit.
I think not.
All right. Sorry, that'll be a 20. Wait, does this apply it? Hold on. 14.
Is he applying the -4? Well, wait a minute.
5. And then we take the -4.
He's threatened by a melee, but is that 5 feet? Or
Wait, he's not shooting into melee though. Yeah, I don't know if that.
if your target is at least 10 feet away from the nearest friendly...
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's for shooting at a guy that's fighting one of your friends.
Yeah,
Right.
there is no
Not-
-4 there.
Not this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because technically you're... If they are enemies of each other and either threatens the other, I think you're within
either
its threat range.
threatens the other. Okay, yep. So that's what it is. Minus. You said a -4?
It's a -4.
Okay. Then yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. That would actually come down to a. Yeah. Okay.
Thank God.
That is going to miss. And you already got your attack of opportunity on him. He is
Yep.
going to 10, 20, 30. And then we're going to move on to Pippa.
Oh boy. All right. Well, listening to Kyra's advice, we are going to use the mount's movement until we are given a definitive rule to move further into the brush.
Okay. All right.
You
So you're
definitely
going to be heading south.
If you're on the
Mhm.
horse, you use the mount's movement.
10,
It's,
20.
it's-
You can move of your own free volition at this point.
Okay. That I think is fine. I can just. Oh, I can barely see.
Poor Pippa.
Wow. Yeah.
All right.
So, I am still sorry. How? I can hear it, and then I can't remember. What kind of action is it to dismount?
Free?
You can either take a DC 20 ride check as to make a free action to dismount,
Mm-hmm.
or it takes a move to dismount otherwise. But you can attempt the DC 20 ride check for free.
That makes
It
no
costs you
sense.
nothing to do that
That's
whatsoever.
So stupid.
I
There
feel
is
like-
no
I
reason
feel
not
like-
to attempt it.
I feel like that should at least avoid you out of trying to make a movement to get out.
That would make sense. But that is not the case.
I hate Pathfinder. I'm crashing out, guys.
Oh
Alright,
no.
We're gonna make it.
We're moving to Mech
I genuinely
Warrior.
think.
Okay.
Okay, it specifically says you can mount or dismount as a free action with a DC 20 ride check. If you fail the check, mounting or dismounting is a move action instead.
Huge.
So,
I hate this game so
All
fuck-
right.
okay.
I hate this
And
game
that
so
makes
Going
fucking
to
much.
play
Advanced Dungeons and Dragons from the 80s.
Oh, those are dungeon crawlers. Please don't. I'll die. I don't do resource management.
We're gonna dungeon crawl for 50 sessions in a row, and you're gonna like it.
I'm gonna make it into a dungeon climber so Pippa has a fucking heart attack.
Oh, that's so
I just won't. I just won't. I will have someone else carry my ass. That ain't happening. I'll go in the bag holding every fucking time. I do not care.
All right,
dungeon
Pippa,
climbing.
you fail the free check,
is-
so you can just use a movement to dismount, I guess.
Oh, this.
Yeah, I'll just dismount and then go. I move it. I think for once, because this is a hey, I'm in danger. She's gonna cast Vanish on herself for a couple of rounds and go invisible.
Good idea.
I'm in danger.
Okay. All right. I am doing nothing else. I'm going to happily hide in my little bubble of safety and pray the horse doesn't kick me and get startled.
Okay. Okay. Pippa, go ahead and dismount your horse.
Yoink.
All right. There we go. And you are now vanished. I will go ahead and put a little token on for you. Invisible. There we go. I don't think that actually makes... Wait. Oh, it only lasts for 1 round per caster. Okay.
Yep.
So that is a max of how many rounds?
Which is forever.
Or not max.
4.
What is it? It's 4 for you? Okay. So then
Yes.
I will go ahead and put that on there.
I appreciate.
Yep. Then we're gonna go ahead and move on to this next character. If that was the end of your turn, Pippa.
It is for now.
You suddenly hear this song start playing in the distance.
Oh no.
We have a bard.
Followed by a distant hop. And Pippa, you know exactly what's going on here. She's not this feminine voice is not playing is not just playing a song to play a song. You know what this is. This is Inspire.
Inspire or well, now I'm offended and angry,
I'm a
and you touched a skill. The sword is coming out, and there will be no mercy upon you.
This is a
Pippo.
this was
1 fucking day ago. I decided violence is wrong.
It is wrong.
Are you a bard? That's my job.
Stealing
Get
her
the-
lingo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is unacceptable.
That is unacceptable. How dare you? That's my shtick. What is wrong with me?
So Pippa, this might come as a bit of a shock to you, as it kind of gives you a small insight as to sort of the, I guess, ability level that you're dealing with here. And this is something that I will do for classes, just because this is something that you guys actively work with, and you kind of know sort of what the natural progression is for other bards in the world. This is not Inspire Courage. This is not Inspire Competence. This is something known as Inspire Greatness.
Ruh-roh.
I don't need to tell you what it does, because I'm assuming you know what it does, and if you don't, well, you can just take a look at what it does.
I will not, because.
What level is it here? Hold on. I like this game. I like this game right now. I should have picked up more spells.
Now, we are going to move on, because that will be the end of her turn. Actually, as her turn ends, you will all notice a light start to shine as you see some sort of torch fly through the air and land on the snowy ground. Now, well, most of you, sorry. Next, I believe Lucius and Cairo will be able to see this. You notice as this sort of half-dragon looking being hops down from a platform and lands on the ground.
What is that?
This man is donned in what appears to be some sort of scale armor. He jumps down, stands up, and you notice hanging loosely around his back is a great sword.
We are
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's going to move 30 feet up. And that'll be the end of his turn. And he'll call out, "All right, let's kill these 3, and then we can fulfill the contract. Hurry up now." Lucius, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna look at this dude. Take a second. Wait, you're the other adventurers. You're not the bandits.
That's right.
We don't have to fight. We're on
We-
the same side.
We heard this wasn't a closed contract. As many people could sign up as they want. Well, if we're gonna take the spoils from the bandit camp, why not see if we can get a little more? Maybe lure some other adventurers in.
That was the wrong answer. Yeah. Yeah, it's about that time. Gosh, DM. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do.
That actually sent chills through my spine. That was the wrong answer.
I told you Pelusius was scary.
15, 20 to get there. Unnerving gaze. I'm gonna see if I can get them all.
Okay.
Oh. Can they see you through the trees, though?
Yes.
I'm not hiding, so. I can only hit this guy.
Oh,
Yep.
what about?
I don't
in
think I
terms
want
of
to do
cover?
unnerving gaze then.
Yeah.
I suppose there's
probably do.
a semi-substantial amount of cover in the trees.
Some sort of
On the
cover.
trees.
All right. Seeing that I cannot gaze everybody, DM. Actually, if I just move up. Hold on. How far did I go? I was here, and it's difficult terrain, so 10, 20, 30. Yeah, that's as far as I can get. Okay, never mind. No unnerving gaze if I can still.
Yeah. No,
Undo
you can take
that.
it. You can take it back.
For sure. Study target. Oh no, wait, I just moved. I'm an idiot. Yeah, these guys don't seem like good guys, and this guy is an outsider. We're gonna banish evil. Is this fella evil?
As a matter
Or
of
just-
fact, he is.
Alright.
I would think so. honestly.
Yeah, he's giving me that impression.
Do native outsiders count as outsiders?
Oh yeah!
All right.
Oh my.
This would work on me, funnily enough, but I'm not even. So,
Yeah.
yes, native outsiders count. So, this fine gentleman is my smite target.
Sure.
So, plus charisma on to attack and my paladin level to damage rolls, double paladin level on my first swing.
Okay.
There's a little bit more, but that doesn't change until he swings back. So, glaive attack.
Glaive attack.
My charisma is 3. No, it's 2. Okay. So it's plus 2. Pippa hasn't given me any buffs yet, which is fine. Damage mod is double paladin level, which is 1, so 2. Because he's an outsider. Yeah. And then if he has any DR, but he probably doesn't, because he's just a guy. 19 DM?
A 19, due to recent events, actually will not hit.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Wait,
really?
recent events? Oh, the bard. Dang. Okay. Well then, I still get double damage on my next hit. That doesn't go off yet. But yeah, I just chop
Okay.
and miss. Yep, here we go.
Let me just double
believe-
check. Actually, I don't actually know that it gives any AC bonus. As a matter of fact, it does not.
Oh.
It does not give AC bonus, so that defender wins.
Actually, why are you like this, bro? Why would you do that to me? All right. Well, nothing changes then.
I'm sorry.
You just had to be there. All right. Yeah. So I whiff, but he is my smite target.
Okay.
Which will do more things, but not yet.
Okay.
So.
All right. Cairo, it is your turn.
So
Battle ensues.
Okay. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't like this guy one bit. I don't like him one bit.
I don't like them. I don't like tieflings. Nah.
What's up with all these racist dwarves, though? That's so messed up. Is that an outsider? Actually,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my soul.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone, Cairo.
No way. Cairo will do anything but die. Alright, so Cairo is going to actually hang on, because he was about to ask Pippa something, so hang on a second.
Now we gotta wait.
Yep. All right, guys, it's waiting time.
nice.
Oh, it's waiting time.
Yeah. That's so stupid.
It's rewind time. I should have said that at the start of the campaign yesterday. God damn it!
Dang it!
What a missed
You're
opportunity, bro.
Oh, God.
I'm so upset at this.
Pepper, you back?
Yeah.
It's
Why?
Well, we had to wait because this guy was gonna say something to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead.
so
I
sorry.
apologize.
Okay, because yeah, you kind of just got shot, and that just happened. Kara goes, Stella, are you hurt?
Her? I'm fine.
All right. He's going to move 5
timeline
and
is
15, 20, and he's going to use a standard action for total defense. As he, in conjunction with his movement, retrieves his shield and places it in front of himself. That'll be all for his turn, DM.
Okay, all right. We are going to go ahead and move on to the rogue. And...
Yes, he's gonna have to exit my range again, idiot.
Yes, he is, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
Ah, yeah. And we're in difficult terrain, so he can't 5 foot. Right.
No, he can't 5 foot.
Excellent. Time for ball.
He is, in fact... Actually, hold on. Before I move him, I'm going to erase all this shit.
Unless he wants to do the disengage thing.
He is, a matter of fact, actually going to take the attack of opportunity.
Alright.
And move closer to Cairo.
Man, what foolish behavior.
24.
All right. That hits.
Alright. That is 11 slashing.
11 slashing.
I don't think anything else happens. Yeah.
All right. He is going to approach Cairo. And while he moves, it looks like he is going to be swapping his weapons around. So now, in both of his hands, he wields 2 daggers, both of which seem to be coated in something, some sort of liquid.
Oh gosh, these guys are nasty.
He is going
Oh,
to.
no.
He is going to.
My worst weakness.
He is
Small
going.
knives.
He is going to hold an action, and it's Pippa's turn.
Oh crap, we're doing the exact same thing. Is each
Yeah.
the anti-party?
Just follow it.
So I'm gonna, but it's not my turn.
Yep.
Okay, but you're not telling me what
Playing chess
it
right
is
now.
in a
dude.
movement.
Playing TTRPG chess. Because you already know what's going to happen.
Yes.
What to run? What action is that? A full round or is that just a general movement?
That is a full round.
Okay. 4 times my means I could get to the bard. Okay. Well, fudge. Lucius and Kyra are fine. Nothing needs to happen right now. I'm going to use a full round movement just because I need to be able to.
Sure.
I don't know if I want to. I'm sorry, this is taking for a second.
That is okay.
Got to do the math.
If anybody has an issue with it, well, they can go fuck themselves because you're taking your time.
Because you're not the DM, losers.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can go. That's not fast enough. 10 times 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120. I can get to there. I would. 5, 10. 5. I still have to go up 5 to be able to see her. Okay. Oh, right. I can't do both at the same time. Which run would give me 120. Alright. Yeah, DM, I'm gonna have to just, for now, I'm gonna use the run action to get... I hate this, I just counted it. It's like right here.
Okay.
Okay. More of a line of sight, I'm still in cover.
You
I'm
now
still
have
invincible.
you now have vision of both the tiefling and the half dragon, but you have no idea where that sound is coming from. You know that generally it is coming from this direction.
Yep. But for right now, because of this, we are going to leave it here. However,
Wait till
DM,
range.
can you put a 3 instead of a 4?
Yes, it is the start of your turn. Thank you for that.
Of course.
I told myself like, okay, it's Pippa's turn next turn. Change it to a 3.
That's
There we go.
right. She's not even there.
All right, I'm good. Go for it.
All right, the bard is going to going to 5, 10, 15, and at this point in time, she is going to do. Wow, that's really good. What's up? What's up?
I'm sorry. It's just like I'm anticipating future turns. I feel like this guy is coming here so that this guy can come flank him with me. And I'm just imagining he rolls up, he comes and flanks me. He's like, "We've got you." As he gets shanked in the kidney and Pippa's face pops out the side. It's like, guys. Oh my god.
Well, you're not totally wrong.
Very easy to
Alpha.
amuse, man.
Yeah. Okay. So the bard's going to stand right here, and she is going to cast a spell on this fella. So, oh wait, no, she needs to move one more. There we go. She is going to go ahead and tap him as she casts this spell, and that is going to be the end of her turn as she maintains her Inspire Greatness.
dear.
The fighter's gonna go, and just as Cairo predicted, 5, 15, 15, 25.
Makes sense.
And at that point, the rogue's held action is going to fulfill itself.
No.
Going to get
He
an
gets plus
attack
blank
on
flanking.
Cairo. Just one attack, though.
Yep.
Isn't he dual wielding?
He is dual wielding.
Why did I
but-
say that?
Well, no. He can't get it off because it requires a full round action to get an offhand attack in as well.
Oh, okay.
And he already moved on his last turn.
No,
So-
you're right.
Yeah.
I knew that.
So we are going to
brain
go
is
ahead and
banter.
roll for that quick.
Shit.
DM.
He got a 20.
Hey.
I swear to God.
Always.
Where
It's
can I?
never not.
There you go, guys.
I don't want to look, actually.
Okay, good.
I actually don't want to.
Don't.
Nice.
Go ahead and don't. It doesn't. It does not affect my life.
Hey,
So a natural 20 is an automatic hit in this system, right? Natural
Yes.
1 is automatic fail. Natural 20 is automatic
Yes.
hit.
Mhm.
Okay. And you said this guy's got like something on his knives or
Yes.
something? Okay.
Cairo, if you pull something out of your ass here, I'm leaving.
What are the odds that that we can use that communal hero point to not have him do that? I really don't want to get rogued. Especially on a natural 20
Well, hold on.
With-
Hold on.
precision damage.
Didn't we just say that, or haven't we established that we can't use hero points to reroll somebody else?
Yeah.
Or can we?
Reroll is you may spend a hero point to reroll any 1d20 roll you just made.
Yeah. I if we could have, totally, but
Okay.
yeah. If
All right,
you
sounds
can,
good. I am going
you
to...
want it to get out of
This
there,
does
and then he
pertain
won't get
to-
his
You
thing.
can use a hero point to act out of turn,
Yeah.
Right.
but that will not
Um,
stop the attack.
Right. Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, he's still got a roll to confirm. So we don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cairo might actually die.
Okay.
Hang
like I
on.
said, you know, this is a natural 20 being rolled by a rogue.
Okay,
who
wait,
currently
wait.
has poison
Well,
on his blades.
You also
I
have,
have a
you also have to keep in mind that the sneak attack damage is not multiplied. It is just the damage dice roll.
yes. That's what I was gonna say next. Is it sneak attack? Because that doesn't. Mine doesn't double anyway.
No, it is just the damage dice.
Okay, so it should just be the knife and maybe the poison that's getting doubled.
The poison does not get doubled. It is only the dice roll.
Okay, I would say Cairo, use the hero point to boost your save against whatever the poison is, assuming it has a save.
I think I can completely negate that, honestly, Pelucius.
All right. Well, I think you're in considerably less trouble than
Because
we
what
initially.
happened here is if
Oh.
Cairo uses a full rush action, then he can knock him out of range to where when he tries to swipe, he can't before his attack action triggers.
Is that how that works?
Well, the action itself was already established.
Okay, so you can't retroactively do something like that now.
I don't.
But didn't we do that with Pippa somehow? Because the guy hit her.
Well, that was
yeah, I
before
got it.
He told us
Yeah.
what the roll was.
Let me go over this quickly.
I think. I think.
You could spend a hero. Treat this as a ready to action, moving your initiative to move just before the currently acting creature. God fucking damn it! You're right.
Go for it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Is this something I'd be able to do, guys? Because this is.
I don't
Again,
think you're in as much
this is
trouble
a
as
rogue.
you think you are, but that's definitely a bad spot. Yeah, go for it.
I want the DM to tell us exactly how much damage Hyrule would have taken after the fact.
Well, then let me go ahead and just roll the damage.
Oh, hold on. Roll confirm.
Oh, that's a 25 to confirm.
Never mind.
25 to confirm. Oh well, if it's a 25 to confirm, never mind, DM.
What? What?
What?
All right. Go
Why
ahead
are
and roll your damage.
you are?
But you don't get to double it.
What?
Cairo
What the heck did you
has an
cast
AC of
on yourself?
27.
What the fuck?
What?
No.
Literally how?
Cairo used total defense. He gives himself a +4 to AC. He cast a spell last turn that gives him a +2 to AC.
my.
You
That combined with
you
his
are going
shield is
to-
another +2 to AC.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not giving up on this. Pippa, I need advice from from a bard. When you add competence bonus to attack roll, does that also apply? Okay, does that also apply to the confirmation roll?
Is it a dice roll?
Yes.
Then yes. Wait. Let
I'm
me go
pretty
double
sure-
check on a bard.
No,
Hold on.
we did this because I do that kind of thing all the time. Yes, Pippa's buffs add on to confirmation rolls because it
Okay,
uses
so-
the exact same bonuses
Okay,
as.
so
So that
Your
goes
initial
from a
attack.
25 to a 27, right?
but I did not add the flanking bonus to this.
Dang it!
Oh.
So that is a
Okay, yeah.
29.
All right. Well, never mind. In that case,
Dang
I
it,
will
bro.
use the.
All right, yeah, we got. This is a fight. This is what it's all about.
Listen, the only
Yep.
reason that I
I
am
wouldn't have been able to hit Cairo without a natural.
the only
20
reason
anyway.
I'm being an ass about this is because I know that after turn 1 of combat, you guys slaughter. Okay, I need this one round. Okay.
You're not supposed to tell us that, man.
Is all right. Okay, we're
So-
going to use a CMB for a bull rush to push this guy away from Cairo.
God damn it.
Before he is
Damn
able
it.
to
He's so.
because who knows? That's only going to be a 14, unfortunately.
Do you want to know what a CMB is?
Is it a 12?
You're gonna fucking hate this.
Oh.
Dang it!
His CMB is a 15.
I
You mean a
swear.
His CMD.
Yeah, CMD. Sorry, his CMD is a
Yeah.
15.
You're good.
His
Dang
CMD is a.
Oh wait, hang on. Hang
God
on. I am
damn
so
it!
sorry.
No,
Hang on.
no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, 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 no.
I get a +2 bonus on checks for bull rush, which means
Hold
it's
on.
a 16 instead.
I need to check this. I need to check Bard.
Wait, what from?
Nope.
Arrow?
It does nothing for combat maneuvers or
Ah.
defense, remember?
Kiss.
Yeah, this happened to us like 10 times.
Kiss.
Wait, Kyra, what's your
Finally, we
+2
get
from?
back.
Powerful maneuvers.
Oh my gosh.
Kiss
He's a
every
animal.
kiss every aisle of my ass, Cairo.
Oh my gosh, dude! Thank God! I am not prepared to get nat 20'd by a freaking rogue today. Get back there. Get away from me.
I
Alright?
despise
Skyro shield bashes
you.
him away.
Fuck.
Aw. I kind of wanted to see.
Do you want to know how much damage you were gonna take? Do you just want me to
Okay,
tell you how much
yeah,
damage you're
I
gonna
want to
take?
know how much.
Okay, so you were going to take 15 points of slashing damage. And
Oh my
I'm not
God.
telling you what else was going to happen.
From a dagger?
Yeah, dude, sneak attack.
Okay, but he has something on his dagger, and yeah, it's probably some kind of nasty freaking debilitating poison or something.
Cairo, I swear to God.
Okay, we've got like an hour or something left on session, guys. We do not need another hero point. We got this. We got this. We just got to make it the next
So
session.
he got bull rushed. Did he get bull rushed this way?
Yeah, directly, yes.
Fuck.
Exactly, yeah.
Fucking damn it. Okay. All right. Well, the fight is gonna take his goddamn turn. I am so done with this game.
Sorry.
I'm.
What's up, fighter boy?
Hold on. Let me just check
What are
this.
you gonna do?
There's nothing
Fight
else.
me?
The rogue actually uses a hero point. No.
Yep, sure.
I need to just check what action this is. Oh, that gave me a headache, man. Man,
He was so excited.
I was so excited.
Not excited.
All right,
Like that.
so this half dragon is going to. You're gonna hear a noise come from him, sort of like a battle cry.
Oh boy.
And I'm gonna go ahead and utilize this as I can.
Did they get? Okay. All right.
Oh.
And he is going to.
Is he-
And he is going to enter a rage.
Uh-oh.
That's cheating.
Fuck you, Cairo. So he's going to gain that and that. Okay, cool. And he is going to take his longsword and try and drive it straight into your back. But he probably
I thought it was a
won't.
great sword.
Yeah, it is a great sword. Not longsword, great sword. Yeah, my bad.
Right.
Thank you for correcting me.
Of course, yeah.
It says it right in front of me. Okay. Okay. Please.
What you did to the DM, Cairo.
Dice gods, give me one more nat 20. I need this. No, it's not a nat 20. But that hits.
And my life is yours.
That hits. That is a 28 to hit.
That is a 28 to hit. All right, that'll hit.
Okay. Thank God.
Is it Zeus or Ares?
Ares!
Ares! Give me a D20, 20 on a critical hit, and my life is yours.
Oh.
Okay. Okay,
Somehow,
so
the DM has still managed to roll 2 frickin' rolls that would hit Cairo,
We just
despite him having an AC 27.
well, it's not going to be as bad as you think because unfortunately he didn't power attack. Wait, what is this ability? What the fuck is this? What? Ah, that's lame. Okay, no, that doesn't do anything for me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wow.
Good
so
try.
So that's strength and a half. So that is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
11 points.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
And I just want to make
Nice,
sure.
nice.
Rage power. What does this one do? I would assume it does exactly what it says it does. Oh, that's in place of. Okay, never mind. Yep, that's the end of his turn. Pelusius, it's your turn.
all right.
I
Fucking
hate you, Cairo.
Let's see here. I'm not flanking this guy anymore. It's just bothersome. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna study him. Stack these bonuses. So movement action. Eyeballs. Where is it? There we are. And yeah, I'll just hit him with my glaive again from where I am.
Okay.
The wail of despair whenever I make an attack roll is bringing me life. One from studied target and one from Smite Evil. No, it's charisma mod to attack. So 2, so 3 total to attack. And since this is my second attack roll, It does not get double my paladin level, which means it's just 1 damage bonus and then 1 from sturdy targets, so it brings it down to 2. Which gives us a natural 1. This world is cruel. Alright, dang it, man. Yeah. So, as this guy is shoved back, I just try to stab him, but doesn't work out. If he tries to move at Cairo again, I get another attack of opportunity. But he's totally... Actually, no. Yeah, I stay where I am, just ready to snipe him again if he tries to get out of range. Yeah.
All right. Then we're gonna move on to Cairo. I think I know the title of this episode.
I hate my players.
The DM throws a temper tantrum.
Yeah, for sure.
No, the DM has a conniption.
The DM has a conniption.
Sounds so much more sophisticated.
I need some coffee. Fucking.
Dang, bro, you really did him in.
Good.
You got him.
Okay, as Cairo straightens up from shoving this guy backwards, he's gonna whip around and point his flail at Dragon Fellow behind him. Here's
The DM is not here.
The DM's here.
Oh, I thought you said you were getting coffee.
No. That was just me. Like,
Oh.
I can't take this shit. I need a fucking beer or something.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
I need a cigarette.
I need a cigarette.
Yep. Cairo goes, "You walk amongst honest folk, posing as champions of the meek. Then you turn upon the very ones who would walk alongside you in the name of greed. The bandits have more honor than you." And with that, he is going to
Cairo, he responds to you in kind. Shut the fuck up and hit me!
Oh, so sophisticated.
as
A
you
man of
wish.
few words.
OTL.
Yeah.
Suddenly, the flail lights up in this radiant light as a couple people might have to might have to shield their eyes a little bit from the radiant glow. That's his move action. He is going to now use it to hit this guy in the face, I doth reckon.
All right.
Okay. I think he gets a flanking bonus from Pippa, doesn't he?
He.
Only if it has a weapon.
No.
Actually, she said she has a sword. Oh, no.
I do have a sword, but it's not in my hand at the moment.
I thought you
Never
said
mind.
you took it out whenever. Was that just a joke? Okay.
That
That's
was a
alright.
joke.
For
I'm
every
sorry.
No
Dang.
problem. No
I'm
problem.
working on it.
You know what? Before we hit this guy, why don't we just get a little bit of healing in? Yeah. He's going to pound his shield arm to his chest and give himself a little bit of hand action. There we go. All right. Well, that erases whatever that guy just did. So there's that. Let's see if we can beat this guy up. Hiya. 23 to hit, DM.
23 to hit. Let me go ahead and check quick.
Why are you
Pyro hits
why are you
something with
umming?
his
He doesn't have
flail?
a shield.
Uh,
doesn't
Pyro
have
hits
a
a guy with
shield?
his flail in this
He's-
game?
I'm shocked.
This guy's probably wearing
um,
turtle armor.
You notice that the chains of this armor are made specifically out of the bones of turtles. Okay, anyway. That,
We actually sold him.
as a matter of fact, hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Cairo, what do you mean, Okay.
I swear.
Go. Just
Okay.
go.
All right. So here is the initial damage of the flail. There's that. And then, okay, so that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage. In addition to, how much do I get from this again? He takes 4 points of holy damage on top of that.
Okay. That's assuming he's evil, right?
That is assuming he is evil.
Okay. So that's 15 total. You notice, Cairo, that the full brunt of the damage, when you strike him, it almost feels like you're striking something like, how do I describe this? It's almost as if you're striking a brick wall. Like the damage doesn't fully go through.
I beg your ever-loving pardon. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Taro is going to now take a 5-foot step over this way.
All right. You can't take a 5-foot
right.
step because that's rough terrain. All right, sorry. This is rough terrain. This is not. I believe you still need to make 10 feet of movement to move out of rough terrain.
Is that is that facts?
I believe that is facts.
Rough. Move 5 feet through difficult terrain.
Oh, baby.
Because I think that's how we've been establishing it, and I think the only reason we had to look at that in the first place was because there was a large body you guys were walking upon, and it cost 10 feet of movement to like get off of it, because it is considered rough terrain.
Okay. You can take only a 5-foot step if your movement isn't hampered by difficult terrain or darkness. Okay. I don't know, but I guess that makes sense.
If somebody finds a ruling on it, we will put it in the homebrew or the rules. I'm just gonna make it into the rules chat so we fucking remember this stuff.
All right.
Because there are so many dumb rules. All right.
All right. Sounds good, DM. That's it.
Okay. Then. And once again, I will ask you guys this, just so we can establish, okay? Would you guys consider this rough terrain right here?
Gosh. Well, DM.
Typically,
An effect generally needs to take up at least half of a square.
that is all. That is all.
That's still a 5e rule. But yeah, that's what 5e does. So, how do you feel about that, DM?
I would say it's an easy rule to follow. Because, the detail, of course, is going to differ, Because I don't use tree block. This would be much easier if this was just a fucking Minecraft map. Anyway. Then, if that is the case, he's going to take a 5-foot step into this square on his turn.
All right.
And, once again, he's going to attempt... Well, I guess he can do both attacks now.
Yeah, because he take a.
Yeah. If you 5-foot step.
Yeah, but what's the fucking chance that I roll another nat 20? Yeah, no, that's an 18 and a 9. Those both miss.
Okay. Well, Cairo was not total defensed this turn anyway, so his AC is back down to something still ridiculous.
Yeah, and oh wait, no, hold on. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Because I keep forgetting to add Inspire Greatness and Flank.
Ah, I see. Okay, in that case, it misses.
Do I got anything else? Do I have literally fucking... No, okay. That is going to
be... It's okay, DM. That's the game we're playing. We're all here together.
That is...
That's what we're doing. So
Yeah, there's
it's
nothing
fair game.
else he has that would work. Pippa, it's your
Pyro's
turn.
got one job, and it's not to die. It's not happening, DM.
All right. DM, would you kindly move that down to a 2?
Yes, I can.
Love it. You can't see me, which means 10, 20, sucker.
Oh dang. She's sneaky with it.
Where is...
And then,
I can't find the invisibility. There it is.
all right. Oh,
Oh, wait, that's the wrong person.
well, I have gone far too long without any bardic performance or anything, so you watch as Pippa strikes at her ribs, and instead of like a hollow sound of metal, it rings out like a bell, causing bardic performance to start up.
Ooh.
Then you both feel that same tingling feeling in your limbs of inspirational boost, which means +2 to attack, +2 to damage. Now,
Pippa,
Yes.
Yes.
I believe that since you have
those aren't
vanished...
attack.
Hold on,
Yep.
hold on. Just let me finish. I believe since you have Vanish, which is a spell like Invisibility, the only thing that happens is that you get a +20 to your stealth checks. Now, one of them is about to make a perception on you.
Okay.
So, if you would humor me for a second,
Roll
roll a stealth with a +20 on top of everything else.
How about a 44?
Okay, now this
Oh
one is
my
going to make a
God.
perception check. And even on a net... Why did I roll a nat 20 there? Even on a nat 20, she will not see you.
He's trying so hard, bro.
Another nat. When do I get a nat 20? Huh?
Never,
During a
because you're...
Mine.
Never, because you're Cairo.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Heck.
That was out of line.
You get hero points.
All right.
Yeah. That was out of line.
All right. That was my swift. That was my movement. Now I have a main action, and I'm petty. Hey, DM.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. It's gonna break my invisibility, but I really don't care because I want you guys to hit them now. I am going to do a ranged touch attack
Oh my god.
on the rogue, actually. So let's see if we can do this.
Oh. Cool.
All right, it's to his
Rogue's
touch
about to
AC.
get-
I can hit this,
Blown up.
and I get a +2 to this. So bap. 10, 11, 12. That's only a 12.
12.
It's against his touch though. There's still a chance.
Against this touch.
There's hope. Yeah.
Which one were you looking at?
Those tend to be more text-based.
The rogue.
The road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's even gonna touch it.
Yeah, no, that misses.
Yeah, that's what I figured as much.
And that
That's
was a
fine.
that was a bow attack, correct?
No, that was Ray of Hope,
Oh, that
which
was
is a
Ray of
ranged
Hope.
touch attack.
Ranged touch attack. Okay.
It's versus touch AC, but again, I think rogues tend to be pretty.
They're more
too.
dexterous.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe that breaks your invisibility, does it not?
Yes.
It's a ranged attack. It's fine.
I think so.
There we go.
I just wanted to get out of the range of the fighter. That's what the true purpose was.
You know, seeing two bards both inspire and use their bardic performance at the same time, but they're enemies. I imagine the... Have you guys played Guitar Hero 3 before? No, none of you? None at all?
I have not.
I maybe once or twice.
Have you guys ever seen like
One
those
test.
like those rock battles where it's you versus an AI, and they're just no, never mind. I'm
Vaguely.
I obviously have not grown up in the generation you guys have.
I'm sorry,
Um,
bro. By the time I had a like Xbox, all those plastic guitars were in Goodwill.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Well, the bard is going to go on her turn. Pippa, you notice that this is a human bard. Ideally, the perfect opponent for Pelusius, but unfortunately, as fate would have it, that is not the case right now.
man.
Ah, fate.
Also, she intentionally threw a torch down there because she knew that's exactly where she was going to be.
She came prepared.
We are going to go ahead. Oh, now that would be devious.
Not that.
Pippa, this bard is going to see
Yeah.
you, and I need you to roll a will save.
Okay.
What do they do?
Oh!
16.
Okay, perfect. So this one is going to momentarily interrupt her performance, and she is going to start using these hand signs and throw a sort of open palm over to you. Suddenly, you. Hold on, let me just read the spell. I want to make sure that it is as simple as it is. Speak without interruption. Those affected. Blah blah blah. They are considered to have. What? Sorry. Oh, that's so great. Okay. Pippa, you suddenly find yourself paralyzed.
What the heck?
That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
A 16 doesn't save?
The save was 17.
What are we doing wrong?
Are you shitting me?
What
Let
are we
me-
doing
You
wrong?
couldn't have told. You didn't have to tell me
Didn't
that.
you guys
What the
use, like,
real
point
answer
time or
is?
something? Why aren't your guys' saves like that?
I don't know, man.
Listen,
well,
these
'cause I don't
numbers-
have any save
Almost
abilities.
every single one of these numbers have been so incredibly fucking close to one another.
Yeah.
Like, I promise you, I'm not shitting you whatsoever. Take a look.
Oh,
Ah.
So Pippa, you suddenly find
Perhaps it's
yourself
because
held in place as she casts Hold Person upon you.
Oh, this bitch.
That means that your lingering effect of Inspire, or not lingering, but your effect of Inspire ceases.
damn.
No, it doesn't.
Do you have lingering?
Oh, it does. Well, I'm not singing it. I'm not doing anything. I struck my armor, and that's what causes the bardic performance to go off as a move action.
What is causing it to be maintained?
Oh, fuck me. Even if I'm not even Alright. Nothing. It ends.
Does it actually end though? I want to make sure that I'm not fucking you over.
I don't have anything for
Does it end on
lingering.
your next
Okay.
turn? Or does it end right now?
I believe it would end
So-
immediately, but I want to make sure that I got this right because I'm still learning the mechanics of the Bard class.
So, can I look at Hold Person really fast just to see what
Yeah.
it does?
I can't
Okay,
stop
thank
you.
you.
Just go right for it.
And
plus
place
it-
it as
plus
where
it's a part of your
but cannot take action.
It's a part of your spell list.
Yeah. Feature. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. What's paralyzed? Come here, you. Fuck. Okay, well, that's highly unfortunate. Yeah, yeah, the only way I could probably ever get out of that is if I rules lawyer you that my bardic performance. Nope, I can't have anything. It's fine. I'm out. Fuck.
It ties down to this is technically a physical action to maintain it rather than a mental action.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, DM, you got me.
You know, I'm okay with fucking over Cairo, but I just feel bad when I fuck over Pippa. Anyway,
I do nothing wrong. I don't do fuck shit.
Cairo, you want to know where this all started? This started at the fucking grappling hook.
Ever since then, I've hated you.
I hate you.
All right, I'm
No,
not getting final destination by the likes of you. All right.
The universe
Lasting
forms a
on
cloud
you.
over your head and gives you the middle finger. No, This is all for fun, I promise. There's nothing actually intentionally bad here. The fighter's going to go ahead on his turn as she maintains her Inspire Greatness afterwards. The fighter is going to go in his raginess. He's going to give Insert Taunt here, and then he's going to make an attack against you. He is flanking, and he has another +2 from the Bard. Don't forget that, DM.
I'll have you know, my mom had an hourglass figure. That's not true.
What? What?
You said insert taunt here, so I decided what the taunt was.
Oh, thank you.
And Kairo's
so dumb.
response to it.
Dude,
He's gonna power
Every
attack, by the
word.
way.
deal psychic damage to me.
That is a 30 to hit.
A 30 to hit with power attack?
Yes. Well, you also have to realize that he's getting 2 additional +2s.
Holy crap. Wait, so he would have to be getting at minimum a +11 in order to be getting a 30 right now for a power attack. Which means he would have at least a +13. Okay. Alright. Yes, DM, that is.
Actually, hold on. He's also raging, so that's actually a 32.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right. Yes, of course. Yes.
Apologies.
Already calculated that. I genuinely thought you already calculated that. I was like, yeah, because he's adding his rage, he's adding the flank, he's adding
Takes
his
16
hard
points. Takes 16 points of slashing damage.
All right.
As
Gosh,
he
that's it?
cuts into you. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately.
Man.
He's not a heavy hitter. We're going to move
Yeah,
on to Pelucius.
Alright, baby.
Pelucius, you witness as Pippa pokes her head out of the tree line. Well, I guess she's still technically in it. But suddenly you see as she seizes up as small green sparks emit from the bard.
Oh my gosh.
The
not
human
again.
bard.
Hang on. DM, if you're hold person, you're paralyzed? That's the condition?
Yes.
And if you're paralyzed, you can get frickin' coup de grace.
Wait, what?
Can't you? Is that in the text?
You are considered helpless, yes.
God? Dude, every time! Okay.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to happen. That's just something that can happen.
No, but it's possible, yeah. So, it's a full round action. That means they can't do it, but the bard could. Dang it, man! Again? God! How's Cairo look?
How does Cairo look?
Should I make it?
He's been better. I mean,
You can
he
make a...
went from basically full to, I mean, that was a big hit.
Yeah. You want me to roll a heal DM, or?
Yeah, go ahead and make a heal check.
Alright, I shouldn't have said that. I have a -1. Oh, of course. 17.
I would argue that like to get like a fully accurate representation of how Kyra looks, I would say that the DC would be like 10 plus their level. Or yeah.
Sure.
That sounds fair.
Okay, sure.
So
Our
Kyra,
level is 4.
how are you looking, buddy?
Let's see. Garo's probably a good 2/3.
Okay. 2/3 down or up?
Up.
Okay. Second question, DM. Does the bard have a weapon?
The bard does not have a weapon equipped.
Look over.
On their person,
Does she have a weapon?
you notice that with a perception check, ...
Mhm. 26.
Wow, okay. In a sheath, you notice that she has a rapier, and in what appears to be a significantly smaller pouch, the handle of a dagger sticks out. Wait a second. You know what? I never applied the poison to Cairo. Cairo, roll a fortitude.
Nice.
Dang it.
Did
Wait,
he get hit
does
by
the
the rogue?
fighter have poison?
No, the rogue hit you once.
No, he didn't. I pushed him away.
That was like 2 rounds ago.
Oh, you're talking about... Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
The poison doesn't go away after you miss.
Well, right.
Did he hit him?
No, hold
the
on.
rogue
Wait.
hit me?
Let's go back. Let's go back for a sec. Hold on.
I was... Oh,
He got 2
no,
attacks.
yeah, because you rolled twice, and he rolled a 22 to hit, and that did not hit Cairo.
Oh, I thought it did. Wait. Yeah, no, you're right.
And then the other one was like an 8.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
totally. Yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
he did.
My bad. Yeah, that did not hit. I don't know why I. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
nice. All right.
Maybe-
You're saying.
I wonder if I
Bard
I wonder if I blacked
Lady
out and.
has a-
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. So Bard Lady has a rapier.
Bard Lady has a rapier, not currently unsheathed.
Okay, I'm checking the action to unsheath the weapon, but I'm pretty sure it's free. Even if it's a... if you have a base attack...
This
bonus
bard
of
wields
1
a
or
hand
higher,
harp.
you may control... Yeah, she can draw a weapon. Dang it! This is such a good lineup! I only have to go 5 feet! Ugh!
Just go 5 feet. Don't worry.
No, because-
What would Lucius do? Would he take the hit, or would he try to
Lucius
help?
is about to go help Kyra, and then he looks over and notices that Pippa is completely helpless. And... sorry, Cairo! I'm gonna... How do I stop a full round? I double dash. So 10... And then moving out of it, we said is 5.
No, moving out of it is another 10.
Okay, so 20.
Yep.
25, 30. That would be potentially.
I believe that would also be an
35.
attack of opportunity from the rogue.
It would definitely be an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just blowing past him. If he gets more than one, via his reflexes, he gets like.
He
3.
does not have combat reflexes.
Cool. Alright. Just one then.
Okay. If that's the case, then it is going to be at a... that looks like a... He's not getting any other bonuses but the bards. Yeah. 21 to hit.
Dang, that hits.
Okay. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh, good.
Does Inspire Greatness... let me just... I'm pretty sure I already checked this, but...
My fort is actually
Yeah,
pretty
okay,
good.
it
Come
doesn't,
on,
cool.
Pally. Does my nothing from studied target. Do I get anything from smite? Addition, power against deflection. Oh wait! He's a target on my smite. Equal to my charisma mod. Deflection bonus brings my AC to 22. Sorry, DM.
I freaking hate this. No, I'm kidding. That's okay. Probably for the best that it misses. So I will just go ahead and delete that damage quick. All right.
Apologize.
No, that's totally fine. I'm glad.
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure I didn't get any buffs to my save, and then
I will
Yep.
I will actually say it, despite all the bullshit I've been giving Cairo. I'm really glad that you guys are not getting hit by this rogue.
okay. Well, glad to know. Man, I really want to kill that rogue, but Pippa's gonna die if I don't come over here. So it's 35, 40, 45, 50. That's my double move. Just get in the way. Oh wait, she can still 5 foot. Oh, God, wait. It's got to be something.
Well, hold on a second. This area is not your threatened range, right? It is this area that is your threatened range.
Yes.
So
yes.
even
no,
if
I
she...
just wanted
Oh, I see
a
what
body
you want
block.
to do.
Yeah. Okay, if there's nothing I can do about stopping the coup de grace, I would like to undo and go back to hitting the rogue. Would you let me do that? But I already took the attack of opportunity. No, never mind.
Well,
We're all in.
On top of that,
yeah.
on top of that, this is all assumption. You're assuming that a coup de grace is coming. There was no indicator that she pulls out a dagger or nothing like that.
But
you're being
not
safe.
again.
Yeah, you're being safe. Okay.
Dang it. Yeah. So I moved like 50 feet over here. That was my standard and move. So I can't do anything. I can't even flip to a small glaive. Dang it, man. And what I do is I switch the glaive to one hand so I can't attack with it. And as my free action, I draw a dagger so that I will get a attack of opportunity if she tries to coup de grace.
Okay, sounds
and
good.
That's my thing.
Okay. Please give me one moment while I bring this up.
I'm so sorry, Cairo. I really want to hit that rogue, but Pip was
Dude,
dead fort save from death, and we all know how Pippa feels about
All right, Cairo, we are on
fortitude
to you.
and strength and that kind of thing.
This rogue, to you, this rogue is seeming kind of chumpish. However, this barbarian seems to be putting up quite the fight, and he also is kind of mean.
Right.
Well,
you know, actually, hang on. So this guy's a barbarian,
yes.
Right?
Well,
he's also a fighter.
There you go.
Okay. I just want to make sure of something real quick, because obviously I don't know anything about barbarians in freaking Pathfinder, but...
Is it going to be the interaction between them wearing armor and the attacks?
And being able to rage.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, he's able to rage even with like
heavier
armor.
I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and bring up the entry for you, but just continue with your turn for now.
Okay. All right. Yes. We're gonna go ahead and Cairo is going to pound his chest once more to give himself a little bit of healing.
Okay. Ooh, nice. That is that is awesome.
Yeah, that is juice. All right, we're good. We're fine. All right. Chumpy indeed. There goes. I'll take you both on! And he's going to swing out his flail and see if we manage to hit somebody. We're going to target the rogue with this one.
Here you go, Cairo. I will post this in chat for you.
Okay, great.
So
at an initial look, I'm not seeing anything that says you can't rage while wearing heavy armor.
So the Pathfinder Barbarian is actually encouraged to wear armor. They have proficiency in light and medium armor, and since it's a fighter, also has proficiency in heavy armor.
Very cool. Good combo. All right, so we're gonna get one of these.
Barbarians are cool in this game.
Kill that rogue so bad.
Okay, that's gonna be a 26 to hit.
26 to hit. The barbarian?
No.
The rogue?
Yep.
Misses. No,
gotcha.
it hits. It hits.
You sure? Okay.
I mean, like,
well, I mean, if you say so.
I believe you. I don't know.
No, it does. It hits. I'm sorry.
I
I should be more of a DM and less of a shithead. We got this.
Lock
Alright.
it.
So there we go. And there we. Okay, it applies the holy damage. All right, so that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of holy damage.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so that gets rid of all of his temp HP.
Yay! Yeah, there goes your temp HP, idiot. As Cairo freaking uppercuts
That's what
this guy
Cairo
with a
says.
flail.
Yeah, you clock him in his jaw, and you see just like this sort of. It's almost like a yellow. It's almost like a yellowishly outlined figment of what appears to be glass shattering around him, and then all the pieces just kind of dissipate.
Cool. All right.
Magic is neat.
Okay. That's gonna be actually. Man, it sure is hard to move in rough terrain, huh? In terms of 5-foot step.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's stuck here.
I'm so
Alright.
sorry, dude. Lucius is
Dude.
looking back at you like,
Don't underestimate
Yeah.
Cairo. That's gonna be it for Cairo's turn, deal.
Okay. On the rogue's turn, the barbarian fighter is gonna call out and he's gonna yell, "Oi, protect the pod! I can handle this jump." He's going to take a 5-foot step back, and he's going to over to Pelusius. He will take a range increment though.
Is that a blowgun?
Yes.
Alright. He is still my banish target, so my AC against him is 22.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Does he have to drop a dagger in order to take out his blowgun?
Ah, he did.
Okay.
Kyra's going for every inch.
No, that's a smart thing to do.
That's the game, man. Yeah, that's the whole game.
Oh, Pelusius.
Oh man.
A 22 does not hit you.
Ooh, baby.
Goodness.
He has lost.
I just put like
He has lost
any part of my.
so much money in poisonous darts tonight.
Good.
Pippa,
Yeah.
you
That's fine.
can't do anything. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that you don't get another save.
I think when I read it, I do get a save at the start of my turn.
This
I don't know,
is
'cause that would be remotely
the subject.
fair,
The
and I don't
subject
know
may
if that's
attempt
how
a.
it does
Yeah,
the
we don't do
subject,
that around
the
here.
subject may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect on each round on its turn. So yes, go ahead.
Sweet.
On its turn.
Forti-
Dude, even 5e is at the end of your turn. That's crazy.
Fortitude or will was it? It was will, right?
Will,
I was
yeah.
Will, yeah.
Come here, you.
It's a full
22.
Hell yeah, you bust free. You break free of that hold on your person.
It's a full round action though.
Yep.
So
Ugh.
yeah.
All right. Well.
But you got out.
That's
Yup.
right.
I'm
Can't
really
do
mad.
anything else.
Good job,
I-
though, Pippa.
I literally wanted to tell you don't come here. I'm sorry.
Dang
You gotta
it.
do that
I
when you're
couldn't
paralyzed.
talk.
Yeah,
That's the worst
no.
part.
He-
Um,
Ugh.
I can't. That I think I don't have anything I can do. I don't have any free.
That's because
Well,
it's
that's
a full
your-
round action.
Yeah, so you're
Yep,
locked in.
I'm done. Yep.
Okay. Sounds
Unless
good.
you have a swift action you're able to use. But
No.
Okay.
inspirational boost isn't a swift
We
action.
will go ahead then.
Inspirational boost, unfortunately, only works in conjunction when I start my bardic performance or midway through.
Oh, I see.
So Yep. So I lose the spell once it ends.
We
So-
are going to
Oh,
move
okay.
on to the bard's turn.
Board time.
It's bard time.
My face went bored.
My face. MFW bard.
Try telling my idiotic jokes back to me, because then when I laugh, I feel dumb.
She's going to take a Fizai footstep,
For sure.
and then... That's stupid. Yeah, why not? She can use it. You, sir, will need to make a will save.
For sure. I haven't attacked anybody, so I don't think I get determined zeal.
Add +5 to your
Yeah.
saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get a determined zeal because I haven't swung at anybody. What kind of save?
It is a will save.
Cool. Bam. +5. 15.
Was that with a +5?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want to know what the save was?
Yeah.
It was a 16.
Yep. Let's
Why
go.
is this happening? Okay. All right. So you, Pelusius, are not held. However, as a matter of fact, you seem to develop some very strange, deep infatuation with this bard, as you are charmed.
Oh. Okay. Can I go look up what that actually does to me?
I will actually just post it for you.
Lucius,
Great.
you're cheating on me?
Shut up! You are a freak.
And she is going to say to you, "Oh, you wouldn't want to hurt me, now would you?"
And this kind of looks really conflicted and just stay back as I turn to somebody else.
Fighter's
Gas.
gonna go.
Man.
Oi, you stop looking at that rogue. It's just you and me here. That's going to be
Funny change of attitude. Sure, Carl will come face him.
Cairo, 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Naturally, that'll hit.
Okay. Okay.
By the way, Pelusius, you didn't get any attack of opportunity or anything whenever that spell was cast on you, did you?
Oh my gosh. I'm holding a dagger specifically for this. I totally forgot.
Wait, are you actually holding the dagger, or are you?
Yeah, remember I said I switched my glaive to one hand and then I got out my dagger.
Oh, okay. Well, then, as a matter of fact, you get an attack of opportunity.
I already lost it though, and I already failed the save, man. Do you wanna?
Well, you get to take the attack of opportunity before the spell goes through.
Alright, fine.
Unless
yeah,
unless you
so-
like drop the dagger or something like that.
No, you're totally right. I would, but I just don't want to go too far back.
No, that's fine. No, that's totally fine. If you want to take the attack, go right ahead.
Well, I don't get any
wanna
bonuses
die, so
because
I
she's
kinda
not
just,
any of my
will
things.
whatever
That's
I
a crit.
choose.
That's
my
a-
Why can I only crit with the freaking stupid little dagger? Alright, that's 17 to confirm.
17 on the harp bard will. 1 second. I gotta go back here. 17 will hit.
Oh. Alright, well, in that case, my 3 doubles, and that turns into 7 piercing damage. As I jab her with it.
7 piercing damage.
I hate to
okay.
do this to you, DM. But now she's got to make a
Concentration.
concentration check.
Yeah, she's got to make a concentration to actually get that spell through. Let me just go ahead
Come on,
and do
baby.
this quick. You said 7
Alright.
damage, right?
Yeah, 7 total. So I think you add
Okay.
7 to the DC or something.
Let me double check. I think that's what it is. God damn it! Stop.
DC is equal to 10 plus the damage taken plus the level of the
Spell
you're
you're casting.
casting.
Yep. Okay,
No
perfect.
way.
So
At minimum, it's an 18.
all right.
Yeah,
So I thought it was half the
So,
damage,
yeah.
but I think it is the damage.
It is.
That's what
the
it says
damage.
here on
Yep.
D20absurd.com.
So then what?
Absurd.
So then what is she? Oh, add your caster level and the ability score modifier used to determine the bonus. Wait, what? No. Yeah. One,
just make a
1d20 plus caster level and the ability score modifier. Okay.
Yeah, so charisma plus bard level
Yep.
versus 7.
Okay, so
18
she
plus caster
is a bard of that level. Plus her charisma modifier. Okay, so she gets to. Okay, so that's a plus that. Okay. What is the DC she has to beat? Because she rolled a 20.
It would be 17 plus the level of the spell.
Which I believe was first level, because it's Charm Person.
Yeah. Concentration. Oh wait, DC 10 plus damage plus level of the spell. Yep.
Yeah, that's a first level, so that was an 18 that she needed to
Alright.
beat. And she rolled a 20.
Lucius jabs her and then gets a very conflicted look as he kind of pulls back and
She instead after she gets hit, she'll like take a look at her wound and she'll be like, "Oh, you wouldn't want to hurt me. Why don't you put that down, darling?" All right, and then Cairo, you take 12 points of slashing damage.
Yay.
And at the turn of this turn, you guys are gonna start hearing some shuffling in the forest. As 1, 2, 3,
oh come on.
4, 5, 6 dark cloaked bandits suddenly emerge from various directions.
Man. Do we not get a perception check versus them?
They're not
You're
stealthy.
perceiving them right now, bro. They're
Oh,
perceived.
okay.
No,
It's happening.
they made no attempt to stealth. They simply
Okay.
come up, all 6 of them wielding 2 daggers.
6.
I just.
Oh,
Man, they're
no.
awful close. I guess if they double move, yeah, they probably
Yeah,
would get.
throwing at the company. I can see bits
And
of a
actually,
camp
Cairo,
over here.
since you have the vision you do, you can see this. You actually see them start pouring over this object. At first, you're not able to identify it, but you are now able to tell. It is a wooden wall rising up about 10 feet in the air.
Man. Okay. Okay.
15 feet in the air, apologies. And now, I'm going to roll initiative for all of them. And since these guys are basically gummy bear enemies, we are going to go ahead and color them so I don't lose my
Let's go.
place. Actually, I can make this a lot faster. 1. Yeah, they're just these aren't thieves, they're just balls.
What?
A giant red ball comes at you, it's actually a blood pudding.
Oh no, dude. I feed the tiefling to it.
You know, I would have liked a blood pudding at this point. We could have just we
No,
have
no,
alcohol.
this
we
is
could have just
better.
walked away.
Just,
The barbarian's gonna call out once more. Oh shit, boys, we got some company. He's gonna look back. He's gonna look back over to you, Cairo, and he's gonna say, "Well, I understand if you decline this invitation, but how about we put this on a pause for a second?"
Sure, why not? He'll turn to face the others. Hold on to that thought.
There we go, and there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
big comp.
4-13. Big combat tonight, boys.
Oh yeah.
I love a big dice.
Pippa, what's your dexterity bonus?
It +3. Yes.
Go ahead and roll a d20. We'll determine who goes first.
Okay.
Actually, I'll roll this out in the open. Sorry.
20.
Pippa, you're gonna go
Kinda
before
wish-
one of the
Nice.
bandits. Okay.
Nice.
All right, so we're gonna go back to the top of the round. First bandit's gonna go. Let's see what he has. Here we go. Rogue talent. Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, he's just gonna charge the rogue. And since this has nothing to do with you guys, I'll roll it in public. Wow, okay.
If those are daggers, it's a crit.
That is a crit. That most certainly is a crit. Gonna roll to confirm. Oh!
Oh my gosh!
No, no way. Okay, so that's a 19 to confirm the double crit. That confirms.
Are the double crit? Is that a real home rule we're doing now?
That is something.
Nope.
That's something we've always been doing.
Alright.
It's just happened one
Alright,
other time.
I just want to
before.
make sure. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, so that means that it is a ×3. Which unfortunately is with a dagger.
Yes, good. 3d4 plus.
Yep.
Whatever. Hey man, that's still a lot more damage than you usually get.
It was not 3d4. I thought we just doubled the damage dice.
Oh yeah, you're right. We do that.
Okay.
Nice.
He's going to be taking a total of 4 damage.
Big.
Pelucius, I know how you feel now, and I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Happens in both of us.
Pelucius,
One
it is
day
your-
I'm gonna crit with my glaive and it's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna deal like 25 damage and the heavens will open.
Pelucius,
Okay, DM.
it is your turn, and you are charmed. So,
Yeah, so she instructed me to drop my weapons, right?
she instructed you to drop them. Yes.
Okay. Since I perceive her words in the best possible way, or most favorable, I believe, I think that means she wants me to drop all my weapons, right?
Now,
But this
she
is something
she
I
wants you
probably
to
wouldn't-
drop the weapon you are currently holding. However, you can try to give. It says you can try to give the subject orders, but you must win an opposed charisma check to convince
what I
it to
was
do
getting
anything
to.
it wouldn't ordinarily do. So,
Yeah,
we are just going to be doing opposing charisma checks,
for sure. So I just roll
believe-
charisma.
I believe.
All right, hold on. Let me
on-
let me read one more thing.
Yep.
Before I.
Go ahead.
Nope, those are only for skill checks. Dang it! I thought I could get inner beauty to work. All right, nope. Let's do this. And do I get any bonus like I did? Oh no, wait, that
I
was
think it's
because
just a
we were
straight
hostile.
charisma check. Yeah.
All right, let's do this. 16.
She got a 6, so you do not feel you. You are still friendly towards her, but you do not feel compelled to drop your weapons.
Yeah. Okay. I look at her for a second, and I will. actually drop the knife. Just stay behind me. And then, yeah, I'm gonna... do something very, similar. 5, 10. Get between Pibba and the bandits. And once again, I'm gonna do my best to try and get people to listen to me, but I guarantee this isn't gonna work. We don't have to do this. Just give us the things you stole and leave, and we'll call it fine. And I ready in action to block somebody if they approach.
Okay.
Or do anything besides go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cairo, it's your turn.
Right. How do they respond to that, DM?
To what Pelusius said?
Yeah.
Pelusius, I'll have you repeat that one more time.
Oh, Pelusius just said, "We don't have to do this. Give up the things you stole and leave, and we can call it even."
And you're yelling that out to the bandits or to,
Out to the bandits that are running at us. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a new group.
Yeah.
They're also offered their single chance to surrender.
One of them chuckles and calls out, "Do you even know who we are, young boy? We wouldn't dare."
Okay. I think that's
That doesn't sound like surrender.
yeah, that's good enough for Cairo. Cairo is going to step past Soldier Boy over here. 5, 10. This is difficult terrain, right?
Yep. So that's 20.
All right. And okay. Yep. All right. He is going to hold an action to blow this guy up.
Okay.
Or any of them up if he comes near.
Sure.
I think we'll leave it at that for now.
Okay. Sounds good. The rogue is going to go, and he's going to respond to the double crit that he had just gotten, and he's going to stagger back and kind of put his hand up to his face and see that there's blood on his face, and he's going to say, "You son of a bitch!" And he is going to attack this one.
a little saucy.
Actually, as a matter of fact, he's going to take a 5-foot step back and use his blowgun. For fuck's sake. Okay. That is a nat 20. We're going to try to confirm.
I love it when the DM crits not us.
The 17 will confirm on that guy.
What is wrong with you? What is genuinely wrong with you? What is with this weird duality you have of only rolling nat 1s as a player character and then only nat 20s as a DM?
That's a good question, man. What happened?
Like,
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Whatever
Who
you
hurt
took
you?
from like.
You want to
the
know who
ancient
hurt me?
Egyptian
You want to
temple,
know who
need to
fucking
put
hurt
that,
me?
alright?
I can tell you exactly who hurt me, but it's almost 9 o'clock, so I'm not going to get into that.
You need to put the tablet of Raw back, bro. It's not helping.
I hate this. Okay. Okay, so he's... Okay, so... fuck me. Okay. So he is going to deal a total of 5 damage. And on top of that, this individual right here is going to seemingly fall prone.
Dude, they've got so many paralyzed. That's messed up. Ugh. Yeah, we could have been in serious trouble if he actually got us with.
Cairo, this one is going to approach you with his daggers drawn. Oh, I thought you had held action. Okay.
I sure
He
did.
definitely does.
Oh, okay.
Sure did. My good fellow. And this is the last bit of juice he's got for Holy Flail. So yeah, let's see. Let's evaluate this individual. What's he wearing?
This individual is wearing what appears to be thick black robes and hoods. And underneath, you can tell that he is wearing some sort of undefined armor.
Undefined armor. Okay, so his AC is probably only a 26 or something. All right, let's try a power attack.
Okay, go ahead. God, I genuinely.
Natural 20.
Finally.
Is this the first time I've ever crit somebody? I think it is.
I think it might be one of the first times.
Wait a minute. Oh, crit confirm is 13. So.
Dang
it does not confirm, but you do hit.
I will hit. I even rolled min damage.
We were so close, bro.
Okay. So that's,
Greatness was in our hands.
Yep. 9 points of bludgeoning and
they
that's
are
not correct.
they are
That's
they are
11
evil, by the
points
way.
of holy.
7 points holy.
11 points of holy.
What's the total damage?
20.
All right.
I don't know why it's adding the +4 modifier to the holy
As he
damage as
comes
well.
up and gets ready to strike you, you clock him one right over the head, and his skull caves and he dies.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Arrow's just going to, like, as this guy's, like, head blows up and he smacks into a tree and falls over, he's just going to look over his shoulder at the frickin' guy behind him. Just hold his gaze for a second and then look back.
All right. Pippa,
Bruh.
it is not your turn yet, but I would like to know something.
Yes.
In those saddlebags that are in one of your horses, what's in there?
If you're asking about pumpkin bread, not a goddamn thing.
All right, he is going to waste his turn searching through the saddlebags on pumpkin bread.
Bro, this is the resident loot goblin. This is like the issue you usually have in a D&D party. Like,
The NPCs are built the same way.
yeah.
There's nothing in here. They're
It's a
poor.
magic sword.
They don't look poor. Well, they
Listen.
are. There's nothing in here. Pippa, it's your turn.
Yeah, yes, yeah, okay. So if Pyro and Pelucius are fine with it, they can Pollution with power.
I've been
I'm
very
going-
What you
inclined to.
Alright.
No.
So,
No, it's
centered
not.
on me, let's see. 30 feet. Fine. As a standard action, I am going to use Channel Energy. Everyone except for the 3 bandits are
Pippa?
included in it.
Pippa, before
Yeah?
you do that, I need you to make a caster level check.
A caster level check?
Yes.
Okay. 1d20 plus 4, yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. It's just that. 18?
Pippa, unfortunately, it seems as if you go to use your channel energy and it fizzles out.
Her head whips around towards the rogue, and for just a moment, she looks murderous. It's fine. I'll kill him later. Alright, then
Yo, what
fine.
now?
Oh, I'm doing nothing.
Sorry,
It's
what?
fine. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
So,
So, fine.
Pharasma
No
will
longer
remember.
sustainable.
Pharasma will remember this.
Uh,
I will send you to meet my maker one day. Anyways, Bardic Performance, we are going to boost that with a swift action, inspirational boost, +2 to attack, +2 to damage. That does unfortunately not stack with whatever the bard is giving the other 3 to, whatever. But, however, hey Pelucius.
What's good?
You feel Pippa's hand grab onto your glaive once again, and for the next minute, your glaive is glowing white, and you can now do another 1d6 damage against evil creatures. Go kill something.
Oh, you're gonna love what happens next.
Pippa, was that a standard action or was that a swift action?
Wait a minute.
Dang it.
Wait, hold on. I cannot do warp rustling yet, unfortunately, because I looks at the rogue again, angry.
Yep.
All right.
So my
So
glaive
Bardic
is not on.
Performance- Not this turn. Just give it a turn.
All right, we'll
But
give it
for
to
now,
that.
you do get a +2 to attack and damage, as does Cairo.
Very cool.
Oh,
Thanks, Pepper.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
Oh my gosh, dude, she's busy.
EMG.
Pippa, is that the end of your turn?
Actually, take away Cairo's Bardic Performance. No, yes, it's fine.
Why?
It's all good.
All right. If that is the end of your turn, Pelucius,
What's good?
this thing is going to move 20 feet into you.
Alright, it doesn't look like he's coming to surrender, does it?
You see that both of his hands are up, but they are also made into a fist form, and you see 2 daggers out of both of them,
Right.
coming out of both of them. So it's kind of anybody's guess here.
It's kind of, yeah, it's up in the air. Well, my ready to action would have gone off when he got here, and then when he moved here, I would have gotten my opportunity attack. If that's right.
Isn't your weapon? Don't you have it in one-handed form?
I did drop the dagger back here.
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was I moved around
Gotcha.
to the side of Pippa,
Yep.
and then, yeah, so my dagger is actually sitting over
Okay.
here.
Okay.
So I'll do a little dot.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh wait, no, it hasn't happened yet. Go ahead.
Okay. So as he enters this square, since, definitely not surrendering, time for bonk. Pippa gives me +2 to attack and damage.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Pippa. How about, it's real! Oh, it's just a 15 though to confirm. 15 to confirm?
15 does not confirm.
Dang it! Look at that, bro. That's 38 damage. Ah. Alright, well, that's 10.
But it wouldn't matter. Yeah, go ahead. 10 damage.
10 damage on
Alright.
the first swing.
And then he is going to step into here.
Yep, that's another one. Because that's my opportunity attack.
There's a lot of crits tonight, boys.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the water. This is crazy.
I love.
Why you gotta do me like this game? Man. If I had hit the crit though, it would have been... Alright, well,
13 does not.
it's
hit.
okay. Yeah, I figured. I get one good stab in as he tries to close, and then... Yep,
All right. Then he is going to make an attack against you.
let's see it.
Does a
I
Are you kidding me, dude?
Stop!
Let me have it. Lay it on me.
can I? Am I able to like? Hold on. Let me just check that I can. No. Can I not? Okay. Yeah. No. That's a nat. That's a nat 20.
Roll to confirm.
Fortunately, with crit threat ranges, I don't think that they apply for confirming a crit. But he rolled a 19. So, does a
19.
does a 22 confirm?
A 20?
A
Or
22.
22? Yep, that hits, because he's not my banished target.
Alright.
So my AC against him is 20.
All right. Yeah,
Lay it on me.
there's something so fucked up about this session, and I'm gonna analyze it forever because I don't understand what's going on. We're all just supercharged. That's going to be a total of 9 damage on you, Pelucius.
Okay.
as he somehow takes a shit ton of cuts to the shoulders and to the chest, but he maneuvers himself in a way where he's able to maintain his speed and right into you.
Absolutely.
The bard is gonna
We
go,
flash blades.
and suddenly, all of you start to feel the effects of an Inspire Greatness. And I will let you know what that does.
All right.
Every single one of you will be getting this. So get your pens and papers ready, as Inspire Greatness does. For every... Nope. You can target one additional ally while using this performance. Okay, so actually only one person is going to be feeling this. I apologize. I will go ahead and roll to see who gets it. That is going to be... Okay, so 1d3, so that's going to be between Cairo, Pelucius, and then Pippa. Roll a 1, so that's going to be Cairo. So Cairo, you will be getting the following benefits.
Hit me with it.
You will be gaining 2 bonus hit dice.
Of like temp HP?
Yes.
Do I roll it?
Apply target's Constitution modifier if any of these. Yes. So go ahead and roll those and add your con mod to each, and you'll be gaining that in temporary hit points.
Ooh, very nice.
You will also be gaining a +2 competence bonus on your attack rolls.
Pippa, are you currently giving me a competence bonus to attack?
I will have to check because I think it is a competence bonus, but I will double check.
Okay.
And alongside that,
Totally
a +1 competence bonus on your fortitude saves.
Okay. All right. So it will not stack for the attack.
Mm.
Man.
How much did she give you?
+2.
Okay.
+2 to fortitude saves as well.
What's up?
Okay. So I got 2 hit dice, and 2 to fortitude saves from that.
1 to fortitude saves.
Oh, 1 to fortitude. Got it.
And this isn't gonna matter, this combat, so I'm not gonna put too much on this. But the bonus hit dice count as regular hit dice for determining the effects of spells that are hit dice dependent. It is Inspire Greatness. Inspire Greatness is a mind affecting ability, and it relies on audible and visual components. So you technically can see her, so that applies. So, with that all being said, she is simply going to maintain that and hold her, just end her turn. The fighter's going to go, and he is going to go, Oh, alright, time for some target practice. He's going to 10, 20. Plucius, this barbarian, is going to walk up right alongside you, and he is going to attempt to cleave into this, this bandit.
Alright. Bombastic side-eye, but no further.
Alright, he is going to hit, and he is going to cut straight up to down into this, this bandit.
Nice.
And that is Yeah, no, that's going to instantly kill him. That was a lot of damage.
Very cool.
You're gonna see this this bandit, and this greatsword comes down into the bandit's shoulder and cuts him diagonally and stops around the center of his chest.
Ugh. I would do it.
And the barbarian is going to let out a great war cry. Doesn't this make you just feel alive? That's going to end his role in combat. Bandit 3 is going to go. He's going to say, well, fuck it, we'll take what we have on their corpses then. That is going to be... That is still rough to... I believe that's half. Yeah, it is. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 6 is going to go. 10 up to Pelucius. I believe... Was that attack... No, that wasn't. Was that attack?
It would have been, but
yeah.
I already used mine, so...
Oh, gotcha. That's right. Okay.
Yep.
13 to hit. That's going to miss.
Not
We're gonna move
even.
on. Bandit 1 is currently down. Pelucius, it is your turn.
Alright, DM. We're gonna get a little interesting with it. How do I? This is difficult terrain. Does the barbarian? He looks like he's been moving pretty well through this rough terrain, huh?
Yeah, about as well as everybody else.
Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do then. 5-foot step. I ready an action to, if the barbarian flanks with me, hit the guy. If not, I'm gonna still hit the guy, but I want to see if he moves into the right spot first. I just kind of like spin back there and give him a head nod over to the spot, and if he receives a message, fine. If not, whatever.
Lucius, a 12 will miss.
Alright, great. There's a 5-foot. Oh wait, I can't 5-foot step.
Nope.
Yeah, no. Then yeah, 12 would miss.
All right. Anything else for you, Pelucius?
No, that sounds good.
All right, Cairo, it is your
Back
turn.
there. I'm Glavin.
All right. All right. I will go ahead and, as a swift action, he will give himself some healing. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, sure.
11 points, nice.
All right, and then, man, you guys are already starting to thin out.
Yeah, these bandits really were not ready for.
Yep.
Unfortunately, in a world where you can communicate with the people you're fighting, the third party is not the end-all strategy. Ugh.
Gosh, 5, 10, all right.
As opposed to, every video game in the
5,
world.
10, which, since it's difficult terrain, will equate to 20. He'll go up to this guy and hit him.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That hits, Cairo.
All right, 6 months for them. Yeah. All right.
That was funny.
Swift
Good.
move and action or standard. That's it for Cairo's turn.
All right.
DM.
Rogi is gonna go.
Don't say Rogi. I kill this guy. Right.
He's going to 5-step over here, and he's going to look at you and say, sorry about this. Don't mean to steal the kill, but yeah, it's gonna hit. He's gonna take his dagger. He's gonna right into him, and I'm not even gonna bother rolling for poison because if this kills him,
a wild concept.
Okay, no, it doesn't kill him. So he's going to go ahead and make a Fortitude save.
Come on, dude. You seen Lord of the Rings. That only counts as one.
Okay,
Same thing.
but no, I don't think it is.
Holy man.
And honks you.
Oh, he's EP.
They're
Oh,
both
dead.
EP.
Wow.
The second one is going to go. And he is going to 10, 20, 30. So does Venus Hoof have anything in his satchel currently?
Bro. All of your friends are dying. You're literally next.
You
You can't make this up. Because I just know there are people in real life that would do this. I mean, not real life, but like players.
If a real life situation like this did happen, they would probably do it.
Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, that's absolutely a thing.
So does Venus Hoof have anything in her? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Venus Hoof. Right, my horse.
Yeah, your horse.
I wish I could say that I, like, put anything on my
Unbelievable.
horse.
This team is gonna
I
go
haven't
through all
had
three.
I haven't been overloaded yet, so it's like I don't need to.
So there's nothing in the
Yeah,
satchel?
I guess not. I mean, yeah, because everything's still in
Alright.
Kyro's backpack.
I'm begging you to give him one more turn to get to my horse. I'm begging you. Please.
That's up to Kyra. Pippa, it's your turn.
Not tolerating this
Okay.
guy shamelessly, like, shuffling through our different things.
Looks at
In
his
the middle of
buddies
a fight.
explode and just like,
Like-
yeah, well, what can you do?
Well,
Kyra, you can
You know none of his friends like him, too. Because you just take
Yeah.
all of the good stuff while they do all the work to frickin' kill the bad guys, and he just takes it.
He's not popular at all.
Yeah, like,
Kyra, you can hear behind you him say, "God, these guys don't have anything either. What about this last one?"
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
is it? What are you?
What the heck?
Pyro kind of lifts up his eyes, like, Lord have mercy, and gets ready to...
I can't figure out what you are. I think you're a standard action. That's what I'm going with. That is fine. All right. Since Pippa now sees that Pelusius is fine and she would like to get away from the barbarian and bar it as fast as possible,
Yeah.
she's going to place her hand as carefully as she can to not jostle his blade. Tap it. You're going to get. This is what is happening for the next minute. It's going to glow white, and you're going to get another 1d6 points of damage towards evil creatures.
Ooh. Alright.
And then, DM. If I move here, it's 5 or 10.
I did not see a single. That's 10.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Is there anything else for you, Pippa?
I'm in 1 second.
Sorry.
You're good. 5. Alright, I'm good. I'm content.
Okay. The bard's gonna go. She's gonna maintain. Fighter's turn. Fighter's going to take a. Fighter's actually gonna. He's gonna retreat for now. 10, 20,
Oh, dang it, dude. Come on.
25, 30.
Alright, well.
He's gonna come over here. And he is going to take a coup de grace.
Well, my ready to action will go off when his turn ends to kill this dude, so.
And.
I thought we had a thing! That is unbelievably rude, by the way. Your rogue sleep darts somebody and you just walk up and great sword down their throat.
B3 is currently unconscious. B6
Hey,
is
DM.
turn. Yes.
I readied my action
Yes.
to bonk this guy,
Bonk him.
so I'd like to do that. Thank you.
Bonk. Bonk.
The scout PF2.
Yep.
PNG.
Oh wait, didn't we
Uh,
establish that since it was a glaive and it's a slashing weapon, it's a slonk?
Yeah, you're so right. Sorry, a slonk. Get ready for the slonk. I think I hate this. Anyway, so that's 2 from Pippa on attack and damage. Is it not?
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be Dude, are you kidding me? 15.
A 15 is definitely gonna miss.
Come on, bro. Policious, pull it together. All
Oh,
right, yeah.
you know what, Policious? You know what I just realized?
What's up?
Defender wins.
Why you gotta do me like that, man?
That's so
I have
rude.
been peaceful.
No, there's
and
information
fine.
that you can gain by learning
Alright.
that it's defender wins.
Well, thank you for alerting me. Unfortunately, all my bonuses are already calculated.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because my banish is still on tiefling.
Did you add the plus? Oh wait, no, you didn't get that. No, the Cairo got that. Never mind.
Yeah. So with Pippo's buff, yeah, 15. All right, miss. Oh well.
Okay.
I thought we had a thing, dragon guy. All right, whatever.
What?
Is that a 5-foot step?
They are just
Yes.
as
No,
much
that's
our
no, that's
enemy.
10 feet. Because it's
yeah,
rough
it
terrain.
was-
You get an attack of opportunity.
Funny you mentioned that, DM. How about 70?
17 hits.
Would he happen to be evil?
It just so happens he would.
Then that is 9 slashing and 5 holy or positive.
Yes. It's holy.
All right.
Okay.
Very near death.
All right. So, yeah, 14. As I just blast him with it.
All right. Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
All right. Take. Oh wait, that's a crit. You got a 19.
Dang it, man! Roll to confirm.
Almost forgot. Sorry. A nat 1. Does not confirm.
Nice. Alright, well, he's still
5 damage.
nice.
God. Hold on, let me just go down like the last like couple rolls, okay? So I'm gonna scroll up
did I
like 10
have-
times.
Did Pippa, did we have a food buff for today? We ate at the
We
end.
did.
So no, right?
Yeah, unfortunately not.
All right. Nah, just checking.
Let's see. So Plucius, nat 20. DM from a rogue, nat 20. Jail, nat 20. Plucius, nat 20. GM again, nat 20. Another nat 20 from GM. Jeez.
That's already like 4 from you, by the way.
Yep, and that was a crit, but it wasn't a nat 20. Okay. Plucius, it is your turn.
Hold on, hunters. Daggers have higher crit ranges than other weapons in this game.
Yeah.
So you actually crit on like an 18 or 19.
That's a 19 or a 20.
Yeah. Oh, 19. All right. Yeah. So, and it hit. So here we are. Well, since nobody's flanking this fine gentleman with me, we're gonna hit him with like the classic maneuver. Oh wait, am I in
You're in-
difficult terrain?
You are in difficult terrain. Actually, hold on. Let me move you quick. Yeah, that's difficult terrain.
You know what? You know what? I only need one more hit to get him. We're in the same spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my movement action to switch my glaive into short range and get him.
Okay.
So we hit him with a good old +2 from Pippa. How about a 20?
That hits.
Has he had an epiphany of goodness in the last round?
Nope.
All right, well it's 16.
All right. He falls to the ground.
All right, yep.
Dead.
Just sigh, and then yeah. So that's my move. That's my standard. I think that's all I got. I just turn towards the rest of the fight that's gone on. Yeah.
All right. Cairo, it is your turn. Your horses are currently being mugged.
Dude, please let him get to my horse.
All right.
Please, I'm begging you.
Give us all your gold or we'll mug you.
Dude,
Come on. No, I'm kidding.
Cairo, what would Cairo do?
5'10". Not gonna let us. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him loot our freaking stuff, even if we don't have anything on him. That's just rude.
I just want him to get to my horse and go in and find a tent. That's it. It'd be so funny. Alright, yeah, blow his head off.
Oh my god!
Anyway, that's gonna be 10 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
All right, you hit him for 10 points of bludgeoning damage. He looks very hurt, but very determined.
Brother. Alright.
The rogue is gonna go. It's his turn. He's gonna take the withdraw action.
You're gonna roll.
10, 20, 30.
Hey DM,
Yeah.
he's within the horse's threat range.
The horse is not gonna take an attack of
The horse-
opportunity on him.
Horses aren't combat trained, man. They don't. They're
Dang,
just sitting there. Yeah.
unfortunate. All right.
Venus Hoof gives like a sigh as he sees you approach. So, okay, Pippa, it's your turn.
Dude, these horses are unbelievably chill. There's death everywhere.
I... I don't.
This is my knife, by the way.
Everything's fine for right now, and I don't know how the next fight's gonna go. Game, I'm gonna continue my bardic performance, but I think after that I'm going to hold my turn to cast a spell should the rogue or the fighter make a move.
Okay.
yeah.
The bard is gonna go. She's gonna take a glance over at the rogue, and the rogue's gonna take a glance over at her, and then suddenly she is going to stop her inspire.
Oh,
You gotta be
yeah,
kidding me. Are you
baby.
guys serious?
The fighter's gonna
Did
go.
you not just watch us like explode these people?
The fighter's gonna go.
They were just fighting us.
The fighter's gonna go, and he's going to say, all right, let's meet the paladin. I bet he has a lot of flesh underneath that armor of his. And the rogue's gonna like put his hand up in front of the fighter, and the fighter's gonna retaliate with, "No, that's bullshit. No, I can kill him." And then he doesn't exist anymore. He's dead. Lucius, it's your turn.
B2 is the only one left, right?
Yeah.
I mean, so the rogue was like trying to talk him down? Is that what was going on?
Essentially, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I still think the bard is my friend, so I just go 5'10". And, dang, man. I haven't done anything when my turn comes around, like, the whole fight. Because everybody keeps, like, doing stuff. Yeah, yeah, I just look at him and, you should leave.
We're not going to leave, but I don't believe we could take you. We are going to get that reward money, though.
Look at Cairo. I don't think I'm doing anything this turn besides discussing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll look over to Cairo.
I was currently playing Ring Around the Rosie with a band.
Alright.
Around the
Yeah, nah.
In typical Cairo fashion.
Get out of here, you little brat!
All right. Cairo, it is your turn.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, dude. You can do it. Just get to my
Bruh.
saddlebag. You just got one more round, little guy.
Thing is, I don't think Cairo could reach him this turn
Yeah, you can.
because
You can dash.
Well, no, he only needs 30 feet, right?
Cairo doesn't have 30 feet.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh,
Cairo's wearing
armor,
heavy
baby.
armor. He has 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So, that being said,
If you do double move, you can
what are
get
the
to him.
rules on jumping through difficult terrain?
Oh my
Ah,
god.
God. I love Cairo. Never change.
I'm gonna check.
Please. Alright.
Cairo. Make an acrobatics.
Happily.
You don't want to look up rules for 20 minutes?
No.
I don't understand.
No.
Well, the only thing. Okay, so here's what it is. The only thing that applies is that he will not get a running jump, for his bonus. But luckily for Cairo, he doesn't fucking need that.
Yep.
That is generally correct. So let's see. Cairo is basically going to attempt to do like a handspring / roll over his horse, to get on the other side, right over to here, next to
Yeah.
Numbnuts.
Yeah, just do it.
All right, let's see. Hopefully a 27 makes it, Demon.
I don't think it does because this horse is like 6 feet tall. Let me check. Acrobatics. Are you fucking? Are you fuck? Yeah.
So-
No, you're able to spring vault over the goddamn horse.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Anyway, so Gar's gonna go
Appropriate
right there,
reaction.
and as he kind of like rolls down the side of it, he's just going to fling out his flail and see if he can crunch it into the back of this guy's frickin' head. Annoying brat. 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
You hit him like a whack-a-mole, and he just clunk.
All right. As he collapses to the ground, Cairo goes, he like straightens out as, you know, he just kind of like looks out over at this structure over here and stuff. And he goes, after something like that, you can't just run scot-free.
Is that it, Cairo?
I guess so, yeah.
All right. Well, I guess that would technically mark the. Well, I guess it wouldn't mark the end of combat. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, we want to see what these guys do
the-
before you.
The rogue on his turn, he's going to say, "As I see it, it is free game. Now you could retaliate for us trying to kill you and take your possessions, but I think all in all, you've proven that you are much more capable than us. The best we could do is outsmart you. Now, while our fighter friend here might be able to take one of you with, I see it to our detriment that myself and the bard, well, we very well may not make it. And unfortunately, I do choose life over that. It is clear that you are not some wannabe commoners looking to make a quick buck. So, We won't fight you, but we're not going to stop trying to finish this.
Hey, DM, I
Yeah.
have a question for you.
What's up?
Okay. Because, obviously I, as a player, am not hyper learned as to common law. But say in Tavern Yard, they were to discover that adventurers were trying to murder other adventurers in the region. Would there be any repercussions for that?
Give me a knowledge local.
Are there laws like for adventure? Are there adventuring laws?
Come on. 12.
Well, if it's anything to go off of based off of... if you're going to try and base the law based off of how Strand wrote their contract, adventurers are plentiful, and they are independent parties of any major establishment. Unless they are established within the city itself, just like everybody else, they are free game. Now, if a commoner were to end up dead, like, for example, some people from the Couriers Guild that was established in Tavern Yard, then there would be severe repercussions. The line that you need to establish is, are these citizens, or are they just adventurers?
Either way, they attempted to kill us, which means they would be willing to kill someone else. All right. Okay.
I'm gonna tone down the music a little bit. This doesn't seem like the type of music that negotiations would be going on with.
Are we still in turn order, DM? Or...
I would say that we no longer are.
Okay. I need to check how long Banish Evil lasts. Once per day, Swift. Blah, 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 blah. Smite Evil effect remains until the target is smite or the next time the paladin rests and regains the use. So it's just on. Okay.
All right. So, all right. So we're ending turn order. We can move and crap and do whatever.
Presumably.
Presumably. Okay. All right. Well, Cairo is going to he's going to head back around, and you can see he's just kind of like bouncing the ball of his flail up and down as he makes his way over.
You'll see the bard walk over and wrap one of her arms around the shoulder of the fighter and just kind of hang off of him.
Okay.
She has a smug ass look
Right.
on her face as she looks over to Pippa.
That's so funny.
Fix what you did to my healing.
Okay. Yeah, Kyra's gonna just stand there in the road. And what's up?
Pippa said something.
Oh.
Well, actually, okay, I guess it doesn't matter whose order it was, because Kyra... Sorry, I'm just gonna do one. Sorry, panic. It'll fix itself in about a day.
What did you do to it?
Oh, what did I do to it? Here, let me, He's gonna hold up a small vial in his hands of a pure red liquid. This right here, this is exactly what it did. Wound wheel. It is quite a potent drug, I would say. But that's pretty much all it does. It negates the effects that healers are able to otherwise give to their party. We knew that once we were able to take care of you, well, we thought the rest of you would be elementary.
Unfortunately for you, my friends are rather skilled when it comes to combat.
Yes, especially
Step
that.
close.
Oh, sorry.
Apologize.
That's what you're after? An apology? I'm sorry for trying to shiv you like a dog and take your job.
All you're looking for
Sorry,
is
that was me. I'm sorry. I
all you.
shouldn't have lashed out.
All you're looking for is an apology for all of this. Sure. I'm sorry.
She's gonna knee him in the groin.
Oh. He's
That's a.
the barbarian is gonna tense up for a second, but then the rogue is gonna hold his hand out. Yep, I suppose that's not the first, and it certainly won't be the last.
I'm going to get my horse.
Kairo, you step out of the woods.
Okay.
The fighter is looking at you, and he has some sort of lustful look in his eyes. Not one of pleasure, but one of desire. The desire to rip your throat out.
Certainly. All right. Yeah. Cairo goes. Cairo goes. Let's take a moment. Tell me, after you just tried to ambush us, kill us, and take our belongings, and these fellows just happened to get in the way. We've dispatched them since, but you have now determined that we have an advantage over you in combat. And you find yourself not wanting to fight us any longer for fear that you might lose your life. Do you think you're in any position to try to tell me that you are going to take that reward money after what you've done?
Are you talking to the rogue or to the fighter?
The rogue.
The
The
rogue?
guy who's talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with.
The obvious
brain's still on.
face. Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's gonna shrug his arms and he's gonna say, "Yeah, seems like it's still fair game. Seems like these bandits are, well, if this is actually how the entire Wolfblade tribe is, I don't think we'll have any issue with that."
What makes you think, after what you've done, that we would just let you walk off with the reward money?
Well, you're a paladin. You seem like you have some sort of code. Weapon is not.
I do have a code. And that code is to beat the snot out of you and haul you off somewhere.
Well, we can't let you go and do that.
Then walk away.
Cairo, I don't know if this is your intent, but if you would like, roll and intimidate.
Intimidate. Let's get it. There we go. 15.
15. I am going to adjust the DC because that was really good.
Maybe.
What's his will? Okay.
It's been about a minute. I don't think my glaive is on fire anymore.
Nope.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and take that buff off of
That's
you.
smart.
There you go. You got it.
Some stuff has worn off, I'm sure.
Yeah.
The rogue keeps a stern gaze as the fighter starts to bark once more. Listen. If he's gonna kill us, at least we can take him down and watch his friends suffer. And the rogue keeps this really stern gaze about him. He has like a squinted look towards you, Cairo, and he says, "You know what? I don't think a measly 1,500 is worth losing our lives over this. I think we should pack up shop, friends." And the fighter once again barks back. "Are you nuts? This isn't the first pair of adventurers that we've come across. We can easily just kill them." And the rogue is like, no. We are leaving. The bard sort of kind of grasps onto the fighter and says, no, he's right. Let's go. And this half dragon just kind of gives a huff. He wipes his bloodied blade against his armor and he sheaths the blade back in. And he starts grumbling to themselves as they step over the bodies and begin to walk away.
As the tiefling walks past Cairo, Cairo is gonna say, "You were right. You did outsmart me. Because I can't kill you now." And with that, he'll slam his flail back into its sheath and let them walk past.
They will disappear.
There
I
you have it,
think-
guys.
I think right there is a great place to end session tonight. I want all of you to gain a hero point.
Ah!
Oh.
Wow.
Gosh.
Man.
Yeah.
All right. Are you sure, DM? I don't think I said anything.
I mean, I suppose if we want to do a little bit of role play, we can still keep going.
Well, I don't know. No, I meant the hero point, but
Oh, no, I think all of you should gain a hero point tonight just because of, like... I thought this was a really
We
great
did
session.
good.
I thought it was a very fun session.
Yeah,
That's like the
good
heart.
stuff.
That's like the heart of this campaign, right? If it's a really, really fun session, you know.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
All
I'm
right.
down.
It's not just based purely on roleplay. You guys did do really good roleplay tonight. Like fucking like 5 minutes ago, Pippa with that
Yeah.
rogue. Oof.
Apologize.
Apologize.
Did he leave his knife there, DM? Or did he pick
No,
that up?
I meant to erase that.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I was definitely gonna yoink it, but that's fine. The horse is teleported at me. Okay.
Wow.
So
Sorry.
we will be having one more session, and then I am going to be taking a break.
Gotta skip the one after that.
Yeah, for the move, and then we will be back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah.
So we can.
I will probably miss a session in June, but other than that, that is the only time
Yeah,
anything's happening to me.
So, Jake, I could probably end this recording. Bye, guys.